sports in that city. So,
is it?
Yeah, I've noticed.
It's news to me.
But Ed, before you complete this, Ed,
mediocrity.
Before you complete this, the reason why I'm bringing it up today is because neither one of you are from Baltimore. But go ahead.
Go ahead. Well, but you notice when you come from out of town, because I get here, 26 years ago now, and it's really starkly different than New York, because New York expects, a great performance every year. If you don't, if you're a Yankee fan, then you expect to win every year.
Yep.
It's a whole different attitude. And I told you this, I still believe the city wallows in mediocrity on purpose. And you and I have the same theory in slightly different variations.
Yeah.
You believe they do it on purpose, and so do I. I think they keep it this way because it's a way of maintaining power, keeping themselves happy, while just, not really wanting to improve the city that can be improved tremendously. And I told you I had a successful woman, not from here, but she owned her own company, breathing apparatus stuff like CPAP machines, oxygen. But she's an entrepreneur, very successful woman. And after hit the fan with me, and we were friends. She's like, "Look, what I've come to understand here is they don't like effective. They like mediocrity. They like it the way it is." And she goes, "If you're effective in this town, you draw a lot of attention." And I really come to believe that. And I think it bleeds into sports where, like I said, they're never going to sign him. We can't have that.
We can't. No,
he'll never be here.
He's going to acquire too much money.
Yeah.
He said, why would they sign Samuel Basayo and Atley? I said to him, how much did they sign Basayo for? An organizational friendly contract where they can afford both. It was a very organizational friendly contract. But it was also a contract. They put a lot of money in this young man's pocket that he needed at the time. My dad, true story. Remember the year the Terps won the national championship, the men's team?
Sure.
When they win the national championship game, my dad and I had a conversation. He said, man, they're not going to win this game. I said, why? He said, they don't want us. They don't want Maryland to be national champs. I said, who? Who's they? Who we talking about? But that's the mindset.
Yeah.
Before, you're not going to get to the Final Four. Why? The year before, because it's just not. We can't believe it. You said if you're a Yankee fan, you expect greatness.
Yeah.
I believe if you're a Baltimore fan, you expect to be screwed.
I think that's what it is. And like you said, I'm a transplant. So I'm going off of the people that have been here forever, what they say, and just what I've been able to gather from how people's actions and also what they say specifically with the sports stuff. I think they feel like somebody's out to screw them. I think that's a bit, whoever that is. It's like when people say, oh, you heard what they said. Who's they? It's like whoever the powers that be are is out to screw.
So the man is wringing his hands at the controller. Let me screw Baltimore.
They don't want Baltimore to get it.
It's the people inside the city. There's a guy, he's a friend of all of ours. I'm not going to give his name up. He's a media member here, very iconic media member. We've had private conversations. He said, when I was asking this question many years ago, he said, you'll never understand. He said, I grew up in this town, and this town, when you grew up, hoping all your friends fail. And he was deadly serious. It's like, it's like a big crab pot.
Well, we are the city to ask what high school you went to.
Yeah.
Not what college. 410-583-1057 is the number. Jake Smith joins us in studio at 7:30. But on the other side, we want to hear from you. Why does Baltimore have such a defeatist sports attitude? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. youhavealawyer.com.
Hey, it's Rob along with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. What's your best advice for sellers this summer that want to get the most money without the typical hassle?
Inventory is increasing, so buyers have more choices. That's why smart sellers are asking for more than empty promises. Our sellers get an upfront written guarantee that if I can't sell your home, I'll step in and buy it at a price and time frame you agree to.
That's certainty. Call or text Vinny right now at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801 or VinnySteele.com.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause Birdie told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball!
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. In the Columbia area, Route 32 really slow from 29 all the way to 95. There's a disabled vehicle 295 northbound at West Nursery Road. Be careful in that area. The Beltway inner loop looks good, and the outer loop, no problems either. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 1057 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Got Jake Smith and Dundalk News, Logan Lambert on in the studio with us. They will join us at 7:30. But right now, my question for Baltimore, man. I'm from this city, 55 years. It was 7 years I didn't live here. 7 years of my life I didn't live here. The rest of them been here. And I just don't know why it's such a defeatist town. It's such a defeatist sports city. We can't do it because of what? As you said, Cordell, someone's going to screw us.
They out to get us.
Who's they?
Whoever they is, they're out to get us.
410-583-1057. Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you, man?
Sorry. Hey, Ed, I made a mistake and sent you something. Did you get it?
Where? The station?
Text. I just wanted to make sure that I sent you something by mistake. I sent you something. I meant to send you something by
They
mistake.
sent you some nudes?
No, but I sent a picture I wasn't supposed. But anyway, hopefully you didn't get it. I was trying to delete. I sent you something about Walt Frazier. But anyway, I think you kind of generalizing, Rob. I mean, it is kind of pervasive a little bit, but I mean, it's not everybody, and sometimes it's warranted. Like what you know.
Well, first of all, nothing's
and,
absolute. Nothing's absolute. I would never paint the picture of something. If you win a vote by a landslide, you didn't win unanimously, even though the numbers greatly favor you. I don't think it's absolute, but I think it's a great number.
But sometimes, you know, like what happened with the Baltimore with the coach running in the middle of the night, and then the NFL coming back and screwing us, you know, as far as that pony dance about, you know, we were never going to get the franchise. We do get screwed.
Mike, that was for a city that stopped going to football games to the point where one of the only NFL teams that was blacked out. That was one of the only things that you stopped going to the games.
The owner had a lot to do with that, though. But
it can't always be an excuse. There was a reason. The games were blacked out, Ed. How many teams are blacked out in the National Football League?
Yeah, correct. And you can't blame. I mean, no fan of theirs says, but you can't blame a business owner who's not making money or losing money. I don't know what the situation was financially for looking for a different opportunity.
Well, I'm looking at
if nobody's going, then what are you doing?
I'm looking at even in the NFL side. Well, last time we had a team there, you didn't support it.
Correct.
You know, we do now. The Ravens have won 2 Super Bowls. I think it has one of the best fan bases in all the NFL, and largely because the ownership group is so great. But if you're NFL looking from the business standpoint, you're looking at, well, you know, we got to take care. Why did they give Cleveland a team so quickly? They supported the team. Yeah. Gio in Baltimore. What's up, Gio?
Hey, guys. Happy belated Father's Day.
Happy belated Father's Day to you too, my friend.
Hey, I wanted to like what Mike said about the Colts. Remember when we couldn't get a team? Today, everybody was playing the tag game for the rest of the time.
Your phone sounds real bad, Gio. Gio, your phone sounds real bad, my friend. I don't know where you are. We'll put you on hold.
Phone.
Try to get back to you, yeah. Phil in Sykesville. What's up, Phil? Phil. Don't listen on delay, Phil. Nick in Westminster. What's up, Nick?
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
So, I'm doing well, thanks. So here's my problem. I don't think that we can't win, but it's just there's always these weird things wrapped around the Orioles and the Ravens. They won't bring the All-Star game back here to Baltimore. We can't get the draft. We can't get the games when we win 2 Super Bowls, the hosting Super Bowl game. Ironically, the biggest game on the stage every year, the lights go out every time we get ahead. This is why I think people's mindsets get to be like, hey, maybe there is some they out there trying to get us. And sometimes I can't deny it. It's like, why is it always something random like this always happens to our franchises? You never see it anywhere else. That's all I got. Have a great day, guys.
You too, Nick. Thanks a lot. Amir in West Baltimore. What's up, Amir?
Hey, man, I think it's because we've been defeated so many times. And I think it's the ways we get defeated too. It's like, and then we hold on to those defeats. Like
give me an example.
But we can't.
Give me an example.
Why is Zach Britton still in the bullpen? Why is he still in the bullpen right now? I'll give you another example. Why is Derrick Henry on the sideline? Why is he waiting his turn?
Amir, thanks.
All of those moments like that, it just keep hitting us.
He said Zach Britton still in the damn bullpen.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong at all. But Ed, that's not, as Cordell said, that's not the man wringing his hands. That's us.
Yeah,
that's Buck Showalter and John Harbaugh.
They got the script.
100%. They got the script, Cordell.
They got the script.
Yeah.
Kevin in Catonsville. What's up, Kevin?
Good morning, guys. Have you seen Undercover? You seen Undercover Brother, right?
I love that movie. I love it.
Yeah. the man, Chris Kattan, is sitting up there pulling strings.
So we got to learn the handshake for the door to open in, right?
Right. Exactly.
Let's go to Cole in Baltimore. What's up, Cole?
Good morning, guys. You hit it right on the head. Because I'm a big Ravens, Orioles, and I'm a Towson grad, so I really only follow their basketball program. But it's every year. It's like we're the regular season champs. Like, look at the last 4 or 5 years. It's like, the Ravens, obviously the best record for the last, 2 or 3 years, should have had multiple titles. The Orioles swept in, 22 or 23 after being the number 1 seed. And then even with Towson, they win the CAA like every year for the regular season, but then can't do anything in their tournament. It's just nonstop. I'm like plagued with it. All of my friends from New York and from Jersey, they just make fun of me because that's all we do is just we're the regular season champs, and that's it. And it drives me nuts. And I guess you're right. It's the mediocrity thing. But I'll shut up and listen now. Have a great day, guys.
Cole, great call, man. Thanks a lot. I mean, he put Ravens number 1 seed, get the AFC Championship game at home, and as the previous caller before Cole, they left their running back on the sideline. It wasn't Derrick Henry then, but they left the guy on the sideline. Yeah. They decided to give the running backs the ball 6 times in the second half.
6 carries. Yeah. I mean, I think that's a big part of it all is the fact that they've had, whether he went through it, whether it's the Ravens or the Orioles,
101 wins.
23.
101
like,
wins.
You have great regular season, and then when it's time to go get that reward, go chase that trophy, they lay a dud. It's tough to buy in to, because right now, even with the Ravens, all the optimism with the Ravens is still the exact same question. What are they going to do in January? What's going to happen when the playoffs come around? So until that question gets answered, it's going to keep getting asked.
Well, also with the Orioles, we tell people, well, you know what? They only like 2 games out of the wild card. Well, it won't do anything if they get in. That's the immediate answer. Yep. And it's hard to defend that because we all have recency bias. Mm-hmm. Recently, none of those teams have been able to crack it. The Orioles go beyond recent.
Longer than recent.
How do you spend your Father's Day? We'll talk about that at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, Jake Smith, Logan Lammer in studio, talking about a big card coming up. Up next right here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
There's a place in Baltimore where the food is great. Drinks are always cold, and the crowd, it's even better. The people are great there. That's Mount Washington Tavern. It is. The tavern's one of my favorite places. Always been. Got a full lunch and dinner menu every day. It's something for everybody in the menu. The food's fresh. It's delicious. And they're going to have something you like. But you really need to know is your little days of the week, because Wednesday night's important. That's prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted potatoes, a fresh salad. That's just $32. Really, that's like, that's a great deal in this economy, in any economy. It's a great meal. So check it out. So Wednesday's just got a lot better. And Monday through Friday, you get happy hour from 3 to 6. You get $10 martinis, old fashions and Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And Sundays, it's a great day as well. $5 drinks all day. Crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers, things like that. And if you want to watch baseball, if you want to watch your team, Tavern's your spot. And catch the game on one of the many televisions. There are 3 bars there, so you have tons of TVs. Grab a bite, or if you have tickets, hop on the light rail. It goes right to the ballpark. You walk out the tavern front door, look to your left, there's a light rail station, jump on the train, drops you over the ballpark, reverse it, come back. No parking hassles, no headaches, none of that stuff. No traffic, no parking worries. So check out the tavern. If you're making a reservation for a special occasion, call or book online. And while you're there, say hi to Rob, David, and Buck. Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Get ready for the Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million at Horseshoe Casino Baltimore. The big moment happens June 26th. Play more, win big, all summer long. You won't want to be anywhere else. Horseshoe Casino, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
In the Columbia area, Route 32 eastbound, super slow from 29 all the way to 95. The Beltway inner loop looks good. The outer loop slow at Harford Road to Providence. And 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from Eastern Avenue through the Harbor Tunnel. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk.
The Orioles crushed the Dodgers 12-1, hitting 4 homers for the road series win. Colton Cowser 3 hits, and this HR.
Nick Cowser, it's a high drive to deep center. Pages back. Pages will watch it go. Colton Cowser to dead center field.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to face the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish gets the start. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan rolls Tunisia 4-0. Spain over Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran tie at 0. Cape Verde and Uruguay at 2. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire guard Aaron Wiggins from the Oklahoma City Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. The Mystics beat the Lynx 84-79. UNC topples Oklahoma 6-2 to set up a winner-take-all Game 3 tonight, Men's College World Series. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This fan flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Byron Kerr, Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Back to the Garden. Baltimore Boxing Club, Saturday the 27th. This Saturday coming. Joining us in studio right now, our good friend Jake Smith, along with Logan Lambert and trainer Brad Scott. Good morning to you, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Good morning, fellas.
Good morning, everybody.
Now, I want to talk about this card, but Ed, we got a cool story in studio. I sent you the picture a minute ago from the social media.
Yep.
This is a young man they call Dundalk News on Instagram, Logan Lambert. Now, Logan, tell us your story. How did you get into boxing? We won't get into this card, Jake, but this is a very interesting story. How did you get into boxing?
Yeah, so we make social media content, Dundalk News. Been making content for years. Kind of started with a song straight out of Dundalk. We remixed straight out of Compton, and it went crazy viral. Denise Coke, WJZ. Ended up down to Tailgoat a few times for Jimmy's Famous Seafood. And so I've always been into making social media content. And, one day, as Dundalk News was kind of just rolling, I was like, gas prices were super high. Let's go to the gas station and basically tell people I got $100 if you can knock me down in 30 seconds or less.
Okay.
And gas prices were high. People were trying to knock our heads off. And so basically what happened was I was boxing a couple times, putting some content out, went to the gas station. The guy there said, "Hey, man, I'm a real boxer." Shows me a video of him, with an 8-pack punching a heavy bag and then spin kicking it. And he's like, "You want to box?" I'm like, "Nah, bro, I'm good." And so a couple weeks later, we go back down there. He's like, "All right, man, let's just spar and go body." And he kind of just duped me, man, and just acted like he was going to hit me in the body and rock me in the face. And Coach Bradley said he was getting tagged in the comment section and seen that video, and he was like, "Bro, on us, come down to the gym, practical MMA. I'll get you right, and you'll go back and beat the brakes off that guy." So I'm looking for him.
You're looking for him.
It's only been a little bit of time, but I'm looking for him.
And in the process, you lost how much weight?
Like 40 pounds.
Yeah, the guy, and I'm looking at some of his old pictures. If you go on his Instagram page and now look at him now, looks like you can see it in his face.
Yeah,
looks like a totally different dude. What you got for him, Ed?
Well, first of all, that's funny because I had a similar experience. I told you about it years ago. I had the pleasure of meeting Chuck Liddell about 13 years ago, and hang out for a night. And obviously, drinks were flowing and stuff. We ended up back in the hotel. He offered $100,000 to anybody who could knock him back 12 inches. I kid you not. Yeah.
I would have tried.
As long as he wasn't hitting back.
What if he retaliated? That was my problem.
How are you defending yourself from me knocking you back 12?
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, so what's the card going to look like this weekend? I mean, I've always gone to Jake's events, and I'd love to know what we got to look forward to.
Jake's right here.
It's a stellar card. It's going to be something.
You got talking to the mic a little bit for me, buddy.
It's a stellar card.
You did radio before.
I've done it once or twice. But I lost my daggone. It's going to be a hell of a card.
It's this Saturday.
This coming Saturday, June 27th. I got 10 fights made on it right now. I might lose one. I might gain a couple. It's usually how it goes. I got 2 super heavyweights fighting. They're like 275 pounds each, and they both had about 30 fights. That should be a real good fight. I got a real good East Coast Championship fight with 2 females. They're 125 pounds, and they fought before, and it was a barn burner. And now the girl from Baltimore, Jazz Sparrow, wants to get her title back, so she's fighting.
Is it for the title?
Yeah, it's for the title. Julia Palinia from Albany, New York. It's going to be a barn burner, 2 females. Then I got 2 of the best middleweights in Maryland fighting each other for another title fight. And that's
So are you going to hope for all first round knockouts like that night we had?
Man, that's not what I looked. That killed me because I got the concessions that night and I didn't make a penny.
It was unbelievable.
Wow. That would happen like on a night you got concessions.
Yeah.
Now this is Cordell Woodland along with Ed and Jeremy. It's like when all of us are in, I'm the only guy who is not as astute in boxing as they are. Because Cordell's a big boxer.
Love boxing.
From DC area.
Yeah. So that was kind of my question. Like, and Rob, it's funny. What was it like last week? You sent me something about some local boxing going on, and I was just curious about like how big is the local boxing scene out here? What are some of these young local amateurs looking like these days?
We got some stars coming up. It's a lot of them. I got a kid out. We got the Junior Olympics going on right now. I'm the president of all Maryland boxing, amateur boxing. We got a whole team out in Kansas. And there's a kid on there that he reminds me of Sugar Ray Leonard. He's 16 years old. They call him the Butcher. He's a bad little dude. So we got a lot of them right now. And they come up from the kids up. And Brad was one of my fighters. Back in the day, I trained him, promoted him, managed, whatever. Am I too far away? I'm backing away again. Let me get up to this microphone. And then now he's guiding other people into it. And I have several other fighters around the state of Maryland doing it. So, and we do have a lot of talent in Baltimore. We're banging heads with DC, and Philadelphia.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Jake, let me ask you, when I was a kid, obviously boxing was my first love out of any sport. Boxing as a little kid, into the amateurs and stuff. And my dad took me to the Golden Gloves every year. I got to see Vita Fermo fight Eddie Gregory, who later became Eddie Mustafa Muhammad.
Oh, man, yeah.
Yeah, I saw those two guys. They fought each other. They were both middleweights at the time. You got any guys you're looking at, like, because they were just Anthony Fermo grew up 4 blocks from me. He was a hero of the neighborhood, but he was just a butcher who decided to take up boxing. You got anybody like that, maybe a gem you're looking at that has a possibility to do what these guys did?
Well, Brad, my trainer right here, Brad Scott, he's a trainer. He's training Logan Mills. This kid's got some talent. He's 6-0. He's 190, but he's fighting a kid 205 because he just needs fights and nobody wants to fight him. So I got to get bigger kids or whoever. But he's also fighting for a title on this card. But Brad, that's one kid. But there's a slew of them out there right now.
Yeah.
Mac Lewis Gym has a kid, Myron Green, who's 154 pounds, and he's a bad dude too, man. There's a lot of them out there.
Logan's bad. Yes, he's a bad dude. I sparred with him.
Fun to watch these guys grow up.
He's incredible. Yeah,
he's smart. He's wise in the ring. He knows when to fight. Knows when to move around.
He gave me a black eye sparring. Hit me so fast I didn't even know his hand was coming.
And then that guy in the gas station. Somebody, if somebody's really good,
like a chump.
Yeah, when I was an amateur, they put me in against a guy named Pablo De Jesus in my gym. Just to see, I'll be honest with you, I was the only white member of the club. So I think nobody took me seriously. So I went in, they put me against Pablo, and it was amazing. But he said, I could hit hard, I could take a fight, I didn't panic. He went on to become a pro. And to me, it's always cool when you see guys in the amateur ranks who go on to fight, professionally and have a, bit of a career. So to me, that's why I love talking about these guys at this level.
Again, the fight is this Saturday, the 27th. Doors open at 2:30. First fight, 4:15. Tickets starting at $35. You can go to BaltimoreBoxing.com to find out more information. And also, if you want more about Logan Lambert, you can go to Dundalk News on Instagram. But guys, thanks a lot for your time, and good luck Saturday. 410-583-1057 is the number. When we return, Rafael Devers was visibly upset for being pinch ran for. Right reaction, overreaction. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Wyndham Clark is a 2-time U.S. Open champion. Despite a final round 73 and immense pressure from both the Shinnecock Hills crowd and a late charge by Sam Burns, Clark held firm for a one-stroke victory. It's a remarkable wire-to-wire redemption for the 32-year-old who captured his second major title in 4 years and silenced a hostile gallery to cement his place in golf history. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, get any size mattress for one low price starting at $219.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Traffic is brought to you by Dover International Speedway. Go to DoverMotorspeedway.com for tickets. Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Sold in stadium and at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
You can't escape a traffic jam. Know what else you can't escape? Seasonal allergies. And you might think you can avoid that coffee stain until... Oh, really? You can't escape a lot of things in life, but you can escape prediabetes. Prediabetes captures 1 in 3 adults. There are usually no signs of prediabetes. In fact, most people don't even know they have it. But with early diagnosis, you can change the outcome and prevent or delay type 2 diabetes. Take action by taking the 1-minute risk test at doihaveprediabetes.org. You might not be able to escape having this song stuck in your head, but you can escape prediabetes. Go to doihaveprediabetes.org today. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, get any size mattress for one low price starting at $219.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Route 32 eastbound is very slow from Route 29 all the way to 95. In the city, 895 southbound, there's an accident in the Harbor Tunnel. It has you backed up all the way to past Eastern Avenue. The Beltway inner loop looks good. The outer loop slow from Harford Road to Providence, and then again on the west side at Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jerry Kahn on vacation. Cordell Woodland.
A little darker.
And little bit.
Little darker. Low-fat milk's a little darker than Jeremy.
Ed, have you guys seen the Rafael Devers pinch running situation?
Yes, I did. You trying to make me feel at home?
Huh?
You trying to make me feel at home?
Why?
You said use guys.
Did I say use guys?
You sure did.
Okay. Did you get? Did you? That was first of all, Cordell. Do you see that as passion or borderline insubordinate?
That to me is insubordinate, because passion is like, all right, you know, this isn't a typical situation where you're taken out of.
Right.
That you want to go out there and do what's best for your team. You're passionate about winning and doing what's best for your team. Him running is not good for his team.
It's not for anybody.
This isn't new. This isn't the first time Devers has been pinch run for, especially in that type of situation. So for me, it's insubordinate because it's not him waving. It's the constant waving, him basically pushing the pinch runner off the field to the point to where the umpires gotta ask who's out here.
Yeah, there's no delay of game in baseball.
He's walking in. He doesn't want anybody to touch him. I mean, it just goes along with the persona that unfortunately Devers has always had attached with him.
He literally shoot him.
Yeah.
With his left hand, shoot him away.
Yeah.
Ed, passionate or insubordinate?
Totally insubordinate. First, it's for a lot of reasons. I mean, it's the manager's the boss. I mean, he's like the captain of the ship. Whatever he says goes. You have to just, he's running the team and he's managing the players, and you're one of them. You need to do what he says and just move off the field. Second of all, he's a liability in a base paths. This isn't like he's speedy. He steals like a base a year. He's had 2 stolen bases the last 4 years. He's not known for his running. So, I mean, you want to win the game? Yeah. Put somebody in who can pick him up and put him down. Ain't you. But, I mean, the reaction was ridiculous.
Even to me, it was worse in the dugout. I mean, someone tried to pat on the back.
Just getting to that, yeah. Refusing to be touched, come on, man.
That's childish.
That's jerk behavior.
Well, that's what Rafael Devers has been. He's been an ass. As offensively talented as he was, the Red Sox thought it was better to get rid of him.
Yeah.
You can't be that much of a problem. And, oh, by the way, he's fallen off a tad bit.
Yeah.
I mean, here's a guy that was a 295, 271, 272 type hitter. Last year, 2 teams combined 252. He did worse when he went to San Francisco. He was 272 in Boston for 73 games. And in 90 games, he was 236 in San Fran. This year so far, through 77 games, he's batting 238 with an OPS of 735. 11 home runs, 36 RBI. He's just not the guy. I mean, what was he? He had 100 RBI seasons in 3 out of 6 years. Well, actually 4 out of 8 years. And the only time he was under 80 was the pandemic season of 2020. So he's been putting up the numbers. Last year, not so much.
Yeah, I mean, and then you look at it like this dude he's an expensive headache, so it's not like he's a bargain at all. But that's what happens, unfortunately, with a lot of great talents. They all have something about them that is just off, something about them that you don't like, and usually the attitude is a part of it. But Devers, it's always been that, and it's like you said, it does feel like he's a declining player, still a quality player. Like the dude can still hit. I'm not going to say he can't hit. Yeah, he can still hit. But he's not a guy that you want running the base. I'm just surprised that at that moment in the game, in that situation, he is acting like he's surprised that he's getting pinch run for. This has been his whole career almost. He's always getting pinch run in that situation. Obviously, they have the rookie manager out there. It has not been easy for them dealing with that relationship to this point. There's been multiple issues between the manager and the clubhouse to this point in the season already, and we're only in June in his first year. So this is just another layer of that. But when you've got one of your best players, one of your top players on the team showing that type of defiance against a rookie manager, how is he supposed to keep any control in that clubhouse?
Can I play devil's advocate for a second? You talked about the money. He signed a 10-year, $313 million contract back in 2024. He's the third year of that contract, which is, oh my gosh. What if he's saying, Cordell, I make $31 million a year. You don't pinch run for a man making $31 million a year. You let me play the whole game. You let me play defense. You let me run. You let me, because all of this started when Boston wanted him to play first base and DH.
Right. Kept switching his position around.
What if his mindset, and he's handled it the wrong way, what if his mindset is, I make $31 million a year. Let me earn my money.
Okay.
What if that's his mindset and he just handled it the wrong way?
And if that's his mindset, I would say then maybe you should have dropped 30 pounds coming into the season and you changed your 40 time a little bit and your shuttle time, and then we could talk. I'm not about to just put you on the base pass because you're making it'd be great if, considering how much money you make, that you were this all-around player that I could rely on to steal more than 2 bases in 4 years, but you're not. So if you want to be that guy, show up to spring training as that guy.
And I encourage people to see Alex Cora's cryptic tweet.
Oh, I saw it, yeah.
His butt button has got the little emoji with the zipper on the mouth. Like, shut up, dude.
Because Alex Cora was no fan of his.
And he has barely any fans himself. So, yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go to Towson and talk to Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, guys. Good morning. Rob, I have a question for you. What has been your management style like in the past when you've come across a player who's extraordinarily talented, but also presents maybe ego or distractions or, a detriment to the team? How do you manage that? So I've always been fascinated of how people deal with that. Are they,
Mike, you almost sound like you know something. you almost sound like you know what my answer is on this one, Mike. And I'll tell you, I had a player that had immense talent, but her effort didn't match her talent. Her attitude was horrible. She found herself sitting on the bench a lot in crucial games because she thought that I couldn't win without her. So I'd rather show you than tell you. Mm-hmm. And you know what we did? Mm-hmm. We won without her. Now, she went on, played college basketball, all those 9 things, because I never blackballed her. However, yeah, she was a Rafael Devers. She was. Yeah. We won without her. Because people like that, your teammates, even though they're going to have the camaraderie with you because they want to win, they applaud management and coaches when you discipline them.
You got to do it.
Bro,
they applaud them.
Remember, we were at spring training. I asked Freddie Gonzalez about the Hanley Ramirez incident. Mm-hmm. And if you remember, he said, well, I had to do it first. He said, the other 25 guys are watching.
Yeah.
He said they wanted to see what I was going to do with that. And that's exactly what you do.
Yep.
Because everyone's watching to see what you do with the ass clown. Mm-hmm. And if you don't take action, morale suffers.
Yeah.
That's in every business.
And you lose respect.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's how you lose the locker room. That's how you lose the clubhouse, when you don't handle those situations. I didn't look at the lineup yesterday. I don't know whether Rafael Devers was in the lineup the game after that or not. But it would be great to look and see if he was or not. But I'm telling you, it almost like Mike knows something. I wonder where he's from.
Yeah, I mean, if he listens to the show, I mean, you've laid out what you think of people like that for years.
Yeah.
So I mean, that'd be my guess. I mean, I know you obviously, but if I didn't, I'd say, well, he probably would do exactly that.
Ryan Ripken joins us at 8:30. Talk a little baseball, but on the other side, how did you spend your Father's Day? Yeah. I went into this time of the show where all 3 of the fathers were on the microphone because it's an interesting day yesterday. Baltimore's big bad morning show on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk.
What a Father's Day present for the Baltimore Orioles. Cruising past the powerful Dodgers 12-1 with 4 homers and a road series victory. Colton Cowser 3 hits and a homer. Pete Alonso a 3-run shot.
A chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso, sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to take on the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish to the bump. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win, 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan shuts out Tunisia 4-0. Spain too much for Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran 0-0 tie. Cape Verde stuns Uruguay with a 2-2 deadlock as well. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire Aaron Wiggins from the Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. North Carolina over Oklahoma 6-2 in the College World Series. Game 3 tonight. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This fan flash is sponsored by the Maryland Jockey Club. DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park, Saturday, June 27th. Enjoy 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash, plus the excitement of live thoroughbred racing. LaurelPark.com. I'm Byron Kerr, Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Major League Baseball has a new draft proposal that they want to put in the CBA. We'll talk about that at 8:15, but right now, yesterday was Father's Day. And to me, the older my kids get, the more interesting and adventurous Father's Day gets, because when they're young, you kind of plan Father's Day for them. You're kind of paying for Father's Day as well when you go out to dinner.
No kidding.
But when they become adults, things change a little bit. Now, Cordell, how did you spend your Father's Day?
So like I said, my family was out of town from Thursday till Sunday morning. So my gift was my wife paid for my round of golf on Saturday, and then we did go to brunch when I picked them up from her parents' house yesterday. We went to brunch. Other than that, I'm very low maintenance, man, and especially considering I knew that he's 3.
That's why you're low maintenance.
Yeah, I'm real low maintenance, and you know they had the 8-hour ride back yesterday. So I made the joke to my wife, like, you know, on Father's Day, it feels like we want to do what we want to do what we do every day, which is chill.
Yeah.
For Mother's Day, they want to do what they don't get to do every day, which is chill.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was like, yeah, we could she just kept asking me, like, is there anything else you want to do? I'm like, nah, we could. I knew they had been in the car for the whole time. And of course, when we got home, they crashed. And that in itself was a Father's Day present to me, because I'm up by myself, quiet house, and they're there. So I was good. So it was real low maintenance for me yesterday.
You just gave up every secret we have.
Free game.
Ed, how you enjoy your Father's Day?
I had an incredibly good Father's Day, and I feel like maybe it's the Baltimore, you know, I've become a Baltimorean. I don't expect much. So, but I had a really good day. We got up yesterday, went down to Siesta Key Beach, walked 2 miles on the beach, then went swimming in the Gulf, and it was just a beautiful morning. Then she took me out to lunch at this Japanese place. The next time you're down, we're going. They just opened 6 months ago. It's phenomenal. Beautiful inside. Food was outstanding. Called Hanami.
Okay.
Great cocktails. And
I'll be there next month.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And then we went to our place. Celeste and I went to Corona Cigars. Sat outside. The fans were blowing. We were in shade. Even though it was hot out, it was comfortable. It was so nice. Had a scotch and a cigar. We sat outside, then came home and continued. And then I got some amazing gifts, which I didn't expect. My father, God rest his soul. My son, Jack, he sent me a Knicks championship quarter zip from the NBA store, which I didn't know were even available yet. I thought everything was on reserve, but he already sent it right from the NBA store.
If it's too small, Ed, Cordell would take it.
Nah, it's cool. Go ahead and hang that up on the wall or something.
Yeah, for a dartboard. Cordell and I talked about it yesterday by text. And then Celeste actually got me some, because, you know, I'm working at the golf course now.
Right.
So I got some beautiful, these golf towels, you just add water to them. You don't have to ice them or put them in the fridge. They get cold. You wrap them around your neck, they just get cold immediately. So she got me a couple of those, a magnetic fan for the golf cart, some, you know, little tequila minis, the things I haven't tried, and cigars. And then my favorite gift, she got me this gorgeous Monte Cristo stick lighter.
Okay.
So I got this beautiful yellow Monte Cristo lighter. So I had an amazing day.
Yellow, your favorite color.
Yes, it is. Yeah. And we continue the party at home. We just we had a good day. And when I say we continue the party, you know what I mean. It was a good day.
Let me ask you this. Does your ex-wife still get you things for Father's Day or even acknowledge you on Father's Day?
She wished me happy Father's Day.
Okay, so she does acknowledge you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she always does.
Including
yesterday.
I had an amazing Father's Day. First of all, I did the cigars before. Spent some time alone before. And then my kids took me out to Vinny's Italian restaurant.
Dundalk?
Yes.
I love that place. That's a good place.
We went there and
they listened to the show too.
I know. We feasted. Yeah. We had a great time. And it's funny, like when they get older, how the gifts changed dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I mean, I I was almost embarrassed by how much money I think they spent.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? I was. Brianna got me a cool gift. She got me a couple of things, but the cool gift was to Dad from The Reasons You Drink, a rocks glass. They got me my favorite cologne that I like. The one that Ed got me hooked on, Creed.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
years ago. Yeah.
So they really.
That's an expensive gift.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, fathers.
Yes.
I am 43 years old.
Yes.
I went to lunch with my dad yesterday. My sister and I bought him lunch. I did not get him a card. I did not get him a gift. I bought him lunch.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Did Dad expect cards from you?
He shouldn't.
All right. Okay. Well, then
have you ever given him a card or a gift?
If I didn't take him to lunch, I'd probably get him a card.
I said. Okay. Now, my oldest daughter, Brianna, is adopted. Can I share with you the card that she gave me?
Please.
Oh,
okay.
don't do it. Yeah.
All right. I sent it to you, didn't I?
Yes.
All right.
Very
So
emotional.
she's adopted. She's not. You know, she's a tough kid.
Mm-hmm.
So she bought a card that already had writing on it, and then on the other side, she wrote this: "Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate you stepping in when I needed guidance the most. Your advice and support meant the world to me, and still does. I know that I have a tough exterior, but you helped break those barriers and have been a part of me becoming the woman I am today. It takes a special person to take someone in as their own, and you did it without hesitation, and I don't know where I would be if you didn't." Now, when I read that, I had to get up from the table.
I bet.
Because if you knew this kid, you would know that when we took her in, she would have never been able to express herself that way.
Mm-hmm.
She was the kid that would have felt uncomfortable in Vinny's Italian restaurant. Now she's the kid that for my birthday took me to Ruxton. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and now you fast forward that she's 30 years old with a master's degree in special education, which that program was inspired by her little brother, my son, who's on the spectrum.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? So that to me, you know, that makes it worth it all.
Mm-hmm.
The whole story is amazing.
Yeah.
The card was beautiful. That's why I said, don't really make me choke up. It's like,
She has an amazing
it's really
story.
wonderful.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
She has an amazing story. Marcus in Baltimore. What's up, Marcus?
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm good. So it was my wife's my father-in-law. It was their 25th wedding anniversary. So me and my wife went in Jersey for the good part of the weekend.
Okay.
Well, on Father's Day, we were driving back, and we was in the car most of the time because it was traffic. But we talked about a lot, and it was great. And I sat there and I watched on my phone the Orioles kick the crap out of the Dodgers.
Curb stomp.
I think I think of the financial bullies, or one of them of the MLB. And I found out that my daughter is going to make me a Pokemon card, and my superpower on there is going to be making her feel better. So,
How old is she, Marcus?
she's 13.
Okay, that's awesome, man. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Happy
but other
belated.
than that, I had a great Father's Day. You guys have a good one.
You too, man.
too.
Let's go to Dwayne in Hamilton. What's up, Dwayne?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Nothing much, man. What's going on with you?
Hey, I wanted to shout out Rob and Ed, and it's Happy Father's Day.
Thank you. Happy Father's Day to you too.
Thank you. I hit Jeremy and Joe, and Femi was a guest in the store the last time, but you guys weren't in there. Rob, I know, I really do. And I mean, that last story just that hit, that's touching, man. I love it. But I want to get you coaching, man. I mean, we all play sports. We love coaches, and you put that attitude in these young ladies, and you're a winning coach. But Jeremy had dropped off something, and he said that you also look out for these girls when they leave from you, like on a college level, trying to help them and prepare them for that. And I know there's probably other coaches that do that, but I really admire you for doing that, because that's really going above and beyond what you're doing, just as the high school coach, but looking out for their futures as well, man. And I wanted to give you your props, man. And I guess on the Father's Day, that's even more beneficial, because, I mean, those aren't aren't your children, but it's a fatherly type of thing.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I love that, man. And I want to shout out you too, Ed, man. I always knew you as, the commissioner. So, when you have like these high ranking type of positions, that's just who you are to people. But being able to, hear you on the radio and talk sports, that's how men bond with sports, and on an intellectual level. And it really like personalizes, who you are as a person. I wasn't like 25 years ago, I wasn't thinking about anything about politics or law enforcement. I just knew you were the commissioner. So, and like I told Joe and Jeremy, I really respect all of you guys because it's logical the way that you're laying out these sports and different things like that. Even if I disagree with what you're saying, I see where you're coming from. So it's not like it's not a right or wrong thing. It's logical, and sports radio in general just needs that because it gets so far-fetched that, like, I don't even want to listen to sports sometimes enough, but I really admire and I respect you guys. And I said I wasn't going to call in about sports until I got to shout y'all out because I hit the other two the last time. I got y'all two this time, man. Really do appreciate you guys, man.
Thank you, Dwight. The way I appreciate you, man. And that's the key. You don't have to agree with me. Just see where I'm coming from.
I agree with him about our business. I mean, sometimes I don't think the guys believe what they're saying.
They just say
far-fetched.
Yeah, they just want clicks or reaction. That's it. Ron Ripken joins us at 8:30, but on the other side, do you agree with MLB's new proposal for the CBA? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Need to sell your home in a hurry and want to avoid costly repairs? Get to know Vinny Steele like I have and ask him about the Fix It to Sell It program. It's a no-brainer. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you always hear me talk about my friend Vinny Steele, who trusted realtor as well. He is the owner of Your Home Sold Guarantee. Before you sell, get to know him like I have. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, it's about $12,400 more dollars in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the experts I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801. Or visit VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
In the Columbia area, Route 32 eastbound, very slow from 29 all the way to Route 95. 895 northbound, just past exit 3, that's 695. A disabled vehicle has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked. 895 southbound, just past exit 12, that's Lombard Street. An accident has the right shoulder blocked, has you backed up past Eastern Avenue. The Beltway inner loop slow at Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop slow from Harford Road to Providence, and then on the west side at Liberty. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The
Fan. So you get the impression that Major League Baseball is really, really clamping down. I don't know whether they're throwing out different things and scenarios for smoke screen or they really intend on doing these things. A new MLB proposal to the Major League Baseball Players Association aims for sweeping changes to amateur baseball, including no more high school draftees, shortened 12-round draft, and new international draft. You know what, Ed? You know what thing out of these three that I am more passionate about than anything? International draft.
Yeah.
The way international players are acquired, is unfair. Why is it that American players are drafted and they get millions of dollars upon signing, and international players are signed for peanuts? Mm-hmm. And they are the ones that are forced to sign premature deals so they can get money because they owe people back home.
Right. Yeah. And they do all that. And also there's, the age thing. Like they take them up, I think, not take advantage of them, but as you say, they make a lot less. And now they make up, like, they can be drafted 17 instead of 12. We'll get to that in a minute. That's my big issue, the age. But the fact is they make up more than a third of the game now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Latino ball players like 28%, 20. You got the Pacific Rim players. You're talking about a third of baseball is foreign born. So I mean, I don't know how they're getting away with this, frankly, because they really make some of the best player in baseball, Japanese.
Right.
I mean, it's crazy.
My question to both of you is this, though: no more high school draftees. How does that work for international players?
I don't know how
they have to go to college too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it might be different for them if they're considered international. They would. I'm assuming it hasn't. I haven't seen enough of the details pertaining to this particular question, but I'm assuming if they're international, because they'll have their separate draft, so international players will be grouped into that draft. I don't think that they'll have to necessarily go to college because they're not American-born players. At least that's the way I'm interpreting it.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like the age. Why do American players have to wait to be 20? What's up with that?
Yeah.
Why would you? I mean, it's like they're putting discrimination against both camps right out in front of you.
Yeah.
You're paying foreign-born players less, a fraction of what American players get, and then on the other side, you're telling American players they can't even be looked at until they're 20 years old, while foreigners could be 17. I don't quite,
Well, how does the international draft go? Because a lot of these kids are signed at 16.
Well, the proposal would raise the signing age
to what?
To 18.
To 18? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So my question is this, though. The international draft still does not guarantee them. I guess the payout would be this. American players, yes, you have to go to college. What is it, 3 years removed from high school before you're drafted?
3, yes.
3?
Yeah.
3 years removed from high school before you get drafted. But foreign players still won't have the same earning potential upon being drafted?
Well,
this is a different draft?
Well, they're changing even that. The eligibility for college, you would then only be you'd be eligible after your freshman year.
And why they do it?
So
same thing as the NBA,
right? It's
same thing as the NBA.
It's essentially that. Instead of from what I'm reading, college players will become eligible for the draft 1 year. I'm sorry, after their sophomore year. After their sophomore year instead of their junior year.
Okay. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So it's just 2 years removed from high school,
right?
Because I mean, I'll give you one. I'm not saying he's the only one. I remember Kevin Gosman only played 2 years in college because he redshirted, so he was 3 years removed. Even though he only played 2,
right?
He was 3 years removed. So you're saying 2 years removed. So even if you're redshirted and play 1 year, you're still good to go. I don't like that more than. That's the one part I don't like about the new proposal, Ed, the whole go to college thing.
I don't either. I think it's dumb. I don't think it's necessary. The guy who hit it right, it was right on the nose. Was it that thing Cal runs every year for the Tip-Off Classic? It was Jay Wright. He said exactly this. He goes, I don't even know why kids are forced to go to college to get to the NBA. He should just have a minor leagues like the other leagues do. He said not everybody has to go to college. And because there's so much controversy around, college players, and you look at it, why do they have to go? Baseball, you don't really have to now, and in the NHL, you don't have to. So I don't quite get it.
I think now, especially with NIL, though, I think a lot of them probably want to go to college.
That's a different story.
Yeah, you're right. Because if you talk about the NBA, they tried to make the G League a real thing. They tried to make that kind of the workaround from going to college, and we've seen guys like Scoot Henderson go come out of the G League and stuff like that. Those players, typically the G League hasn't been able to produce like that guy that's like that face of, all right, this is a guy that went to the G League and went on and got drafted and became a real monster. They don't have that guy yet, but I think the NIL stuff has made it so that they want to go to school, and now people are reluctant to even leave school now.
I'm looking at the average NIL deals for baseball, and I'm not saying it's money that you wouldn't take, but if you are a first-round draft pick out of high school, you're going to make more money on your bonus than you would at NIL. So that's not an incentive for baseball. Football, basketball, yes. But I'm looking at the highest NIL deal. Looks like it's $850,000 in baseball. That's a lot of money, but not if you're a projected first-round draft pick. You're going to make millions.
And then if you're talking the average,
right.
The average person isn't getting right.
Yeah, the
average isn't getting close to that.
You have a guy who is a very good baseball player right now, Travis Chestnut for Texas A&M. He's $350,000.
Yeah.
And in football, the player on that level would be a couple mil. 410-583-1057 is the number. Shovels at 8:45, but on the other side, we'll get Ryan Ripken to weigh in on this up next on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, Even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuide.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing, was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. You know, there's a place in Baltimore where the food's great, the drinks are cold, and the crowd is even better. And that's Mount Washington Tavern. We've got a full lunch and dinner menu every day, fresh, delicious, and something for everyone. But here's what you really need to know. Every Wednesday night is prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted stringerling potatoes, and a fresh salad, all for just $32. Wednesdays just got a lot better. And of course, don't miss happy hour. Monday through Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, old fashions, Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And of course, Sundays, $5 drinks all day. That's Crushes, rail drinks, canned seltzers. It's just a great place every day of the week. And if you're a baseball fan, the Tavern is your spot. You can catch the game because they got tons of TVs there. Grab a bite and hop the light rail if you have tickets. It goes right to the ballpark and right back to the Tavern after the game. Really easy. Reservations go fast, so call or book online today and say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck while you're there at Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this? How about this? It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prize is $30,000. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 95 southbound, just past exit 57. That's O'Donnell Street. Be aware of an accident there, backing you up just a little bit. The inner loop of the Beltway is slow at Park Heights Avenue. The outer loop, you're on the brakes at Harford Road. And then again from Liberty to Baltimore National Pike on and off. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OuchGuide.com sports desk.
The Orioles crushed the Dodgers 12-1, hitting 4 homers for the road series win. Colton Cowser 3 hits, and this HR.
And Cowser, it's a high drive to deep center. Pages back. Pages will watch it go. Colton Cowser to dead center field.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to face the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish gets the start. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan rolls Tunisia 4-0. Spain over Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran tie at 0. Cape Verde and Uruguay at 2. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire guard Aaron Wiggins from the Oklahoma City Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. The Mystics beat the Lynx 84-79. UNC topples Oklahoma 6-2 to set up a winner-take-all Game 3 tonight, Men's College World Series. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Byron Kerr, Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Steel, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Birds out in Cali winning 2 out of 3 over the Los Angeles Dodgers. Now on to Anaheim for a 3-game set. Joining us right now from Ryan Ripken Show and Ripping It with Ryan. He is Ryan Ripken. Good morning to you, Ryan.
Good morning. How are we doing this Monday?
Doing great. Doing great. We were just talking about it. I want to bring this up to you because you were in this circle recently. MLB, new proposal to MLBPA. No more high school draftees, shortened 12-round draft, new international draft. The only thing I like on this really is a new international draft. I can live with a short 12-round draft, but I don't understand the whole high school draftee move.
Yeah, I mean, this, I might have been a quote from Skeens or one of the players where this situation here isn't just impacting the CBA and proposal of the current players. This has a huge ripple effect, whatever happens. And for me, it's hard for me to imagine not having the amateur side of high school players having the opportunity because that has been such a such a deep-rooted history of the draft. And you think about all the stories and all the greatness and of players that have gone through the system, and also that's what made baseball great of the opportunity of high school and college. But I do agree that from the international side, you want to enhance that side as well. But to me, if you go that route, it would change things drastically, which I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around what that would be. Again, it's there's a lot more things at play here from you're saying developmental side to a financial side. It's always a financial piece here at the end of the day. But I don't personally. I don't want to see the high school option be taken away because I think then that takes away we've seen some great things and great players that have developed right before our eyes. I think it would take away a part of that of the game.
Right. That's just a follow up on that. What do you think the motivation is? Because to me, it doesn't make any sense. You've got, you're telling kids they can't until they're 20 if they're born here. But if they're foreign born, it's 17. So you have different ages. And it's not the way the NFL is only 3% foreign born. So put them to the side. That's, you got a couple of Nigerian, Canadian players, one Australians. That 3%. Baseball is 28% foreign born right now. Best player in baseball is, Japanese. The NHL is 70% foreign born, unless you consider Canada the 51st state. Then it'd be like 30%. But I mean, and the NBA 23, so a tremendous number of foreign-born players. Shouldn't everybody be treated equally if it's that high? And it's like, why would differentiate between countries? The other sports don't do it. At least the NHL does, and 18 is the age for everybody. So I quite don't understand why they're doing this in baseball. And if you have any idea why, is this just a bargaining chip?
Yeah, I mean, so on the international side of how things have been so far, for those that don't know, when you see these signing periods open for younger players in the Latin countries, or international, in general, but just for me, that was the bigger talking point. And actually, it's interesting because one of those players in the international pool was Sammy Basayo, and seeing Sammy drafted early, another guy when I was signed. Another guy for me when I was coming up through the national system, or signed might have signed right before me at the same time, was Juan Soto. And, there's a developmental piece there that helps them prepare a couple years ahead before coming over to the States and having a chance to continue on with that dream here of getting to the big leagues. I don't know of saying whether things should be fair or not, but one thing I do see with this is you've already restructured the minor leagues. You've already restructured and taken teams down. You've taken the draft down. To an extent here, in my mind, I don't like to limit any of the options. The international pool in baseball, unlike any other sport, is so deep and there's so much talent around the world in those countries that you want to make sure that can be prioritized. But at the same time, while you have that, you can't lose sight of what has made some great opportunities for players that have gone into the system. And again, I'll use examples, and this is the one thing, at least for this one, is I know it's not with the international, but by changing it to lower rounds or having kids go more to college, not every player is made or ready for college. Some people are ready just to go into the pros, and I'm not saying one way is right or the other, but I think that's been the beauty of all of this, is that the different styles that MLB has had for players to get to their dream and journey, to me, is what makes the game great. And I want to see more international players come on over because it's awesome for the game. We're seeing it, but I also don't want to lose the opportunity for guys here where there's been a lot of different ways from guys from high school to junior college to college to break through and have a great story.
Well, Ryan, the Orioles, they did take 2 of 3 from the Dodgers, and me and Rob, we talked about it earlier. Like, yeah, that's great. Don't get me wrong, but it can't help but feel a little slighted considering how Friday ended, and felt like they blew a chance to get a sweep against the back-to-back defending champs in their house. But what did you take from this series? Especially, I know there were a lot of really good things that happened in the 3 games, but unfortunately Friday went the way that it did. But what was the thing that you took from this series?
I'm glad they held on to game 2. If we're talking about the game 1 slid away, I'm glad they held on to game 2. But I think above all, and I think all fans in Baltimore will see this, of how they played against the Dodgers, and they see this offensive explosion in game 3. You have the fight back in game 1. You win game 2. You sit there and go, this team can be really good. Why aren't we consistently winning? And I think like that's the part, right? And the players know it. I know the organization knows it. And the fans know that's the part here, because we've seen this so far this year. You go and play a really good team, you make a statement, and you feel like this is it. And I hope right now that we're going to go. They're going to see them go play the Angels, get on a roll. You come back home, and here it is. But unfortunately, right now, as we're approaching July, they haven't had that follow-up. For the Orioles, it's not a talent issue for them. They have guys that can put up big numbers. They got pitchers, and this staff is really rounding into form. And you've seen some guys step up. I mean, Brandon Young has been the best starter for the Orioles, and that was not on everyone's bingo card to start, but he's been great. Kyle Bradish is rounding the form. Shane Baz, the hitters are. But in the game of baseball in a full 162, it's not about what you do for 1 series or 2 series. Is can you stack this for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month? And that's the reason why the Orioles are still where they are. But it gives you a lot of hope seeing what they can do against what everyone's deeming as, the dynasty, the team that everyone's chasing here in 2026, the Dodgers.
Keep in mind, the Orioles took 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers last year at Camden Yards. So they fared well against the Dodgers the last 2 years. Ryan, what can we find you all this week?
Besides my work that I do Monday through Friday, I'll be ripping it with you guys Thursday and Friday with Bob Haynie, and then I'll be doing one of the Baltimore baseball tonight, and then that's it. I think that's it. Then I'll be doing some stuff this weekend.
Hey, Ryan, thanks a lot, man. Have a good week.
Thanks, Ryan.
Hey, you guys too. See ya.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I know you guys, not insulting your intelligence because I know you pay attention, but have you noticed what the Orioles have done lately against the quote-unquote winning teams?
Yeah.
I mean, it's after what they did in Pittsburgh and just wet the bed there. Mm-hmm. Keep in mind, the Orioles swept the Chicago White Sox. Where are the White Sox? Are they in first place still in their division?
They're fighting for it, if not there.
They swept that team. The Orioles got murdered in New York, but then they came home and fared well against the Yankees, taking 2 out of 3. They lost 2 out of 3 to the Washington Nats, but they got destroyed in Tampa, then they came home and swept Tampa. They split a 4-game series with Toronto. They took 2 out of 3. They split a 4-game series with Seattle before going there and losing 2 out of 3. But then lately, 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. They fared pretty decent against the top-tier teams.
Which is exactly why I'm concerned about them going to play the Angels. Because especially after that series, it's just set up for the letdown that we usually get with them. I mean, you think coming off this series, they go out to LA to go out to play the Angels and at least take 2 or 3 from them, and they absolutely could. Absolutely could. The Angels stink.
I don't see any letdown on the mound with Bradish and Boz.
Shouldn't be.
If there's a letdown, which it shouldn't be from anybody, but you won't get it on the mound.
And no Mike Trout either.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I'm
not a believer in Gibson yet. But Bradish and Boz in the first 2 games, it's set up for you.
Yeah.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Former NFL player Brandon Marshall receiving a lot of criticism from fans online. Do you agree with the criticism or do you agree with Marshall? We'll talk about that at 9:15. But on the other side, Ed Norris, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, I'm giving mine to the city of Los Angeles because nobody's riding a D anymore out there.
Ooh, man. I don't even know what to say about that. Shovels up next on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
Folks, if you have, I don't know, something that's making you self-conscious about your smile, you don't smile in photographs anymore, you cover your mouth when you laugh in public because you're self-conscious, your teeth have yellowed or you're missing a tooth or whatever it may be, don't do that. Get your self-confidence back. Check out the Smile Design Center. Dr. Lairfield and Company do amazing work. He's first a nice human being. He puts you at ease when you get there. He has sedation options if anxiety or fear of the dentist has kept you away for years. So there's no excuses. Go in and see what I'm talking about, seriously, because they do everything. Obviously, it's a full-service dental practice. Your examinations, your cleanings, if you need some minor work done, a filling or something. But they do everything, especially high-end cosmetic dentistry. You'll walk out with a smile you always dreamed of and, get your self-confidence back. And your oral health is actually more important than just your teeth and gums. It affects your whole body, your heart, everything. So please get in there. Make an appointment for the consultation and see what I'm talking about. The number, 410-321-1100. Call today, make an appointment, and please tell them I sent you there.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
It's a blockbuster reunion in the Sunshine State. The Florida Panthers have acquired star forward Brady Tkachuk for the Ottawa Senators in a massive deal. In the exchange, the Senators receive a haul including 3 first-round draft picks. Tkachuk, the longtime Ottawa captain, now joins his brother Matthew to form one of the league's most formidable duos. An all-time move for Florida. This is shocking. I'm Drake Toll.
1057 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Traffic is brought to you by Dover International Speedway. Go to DoverMotorspeedway.com for tickets. Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Attention job seekers. Get to HTI Contractors Division of the H&K Group Incorporated Job Fair happening on Saturday, July 11th, starting at 8 a.m. at 4539 Slexville Road in Finksburg. H&K will be interviewing and hiring on site. Register for your interview at hkgroup.com. H&K Group does not discriminate.
At the Y, zero join fee means zero waiting to make summer plans, zero excuses to miss pool season, zero reason for summer fun to just be for the kids. Join the Wide today with $0 join fee to swim, lift, stretch, grow all summer long with full access to fitness, programs, and pools. Zero join fee means this summer is going to be a blast. The summer membership special ends June 30th at joinwymaryland.org.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit forwarded 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound in the express toll lanes, an accident has the right shoulder blocked. 895 southbound, you're on the brakes from O'Donnell Street through the Harbor Tunnel in Baltimore City. The Beltway Inner Loop is slow at Park Heights Avenue and the Outer Loop slow at Harford Road, and then again from Liberty to Baltimore National Pike. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Ed Norris, who's not riding the D anymore?
Los Angelinos. Nobody's riding the D out there. All right, they get my shovel, for sure. What I'm talking about is the subway. Thank you, New York Post. They just spent, and I'm giving them a shovel because this is what, drives me crazy about places like California. You get the highest tax rate in the country, right? It's very expensive to live there. They tax it. If it moves, they tax it. They spent $10 billion. $10 billion on an extension of the subway line in Los Angeles. That is not widely used anyway. I mean, people use it, but it's not that kind of city. I mean, I don't know how often you guys have been to L.A., but To me, it's a huge sprawling suburb. It just does remind me of the New Yorks, Philly, Chicago, Baltimore, D.C. that have an urban feel. To me, it's like a big sprawling suburb. Ain't nobody taking this train. And the photos are remarkable. Not a soul on the subway platform. All you see is a couple of homeless people pushing carts around there, little, the ones you take to the market. I mean, do you not project this before you invest $10 billion in taxpayer money? For the life of me, I don't understand what they're doing out there. But yeah, they get my shovel for not riding. And the D line is the extension. So nobody's riding the D.
I like it better the way you said it. Who gets your shovel?
I'm giving my shovel to myself. Like I said, I was home alone for the back end of the week. I might as well have been Macaulay Culkin because it was like a kid home by himself. And obviously, I need supervision because if I'm left alone for too long, I'm going to break something. And so Friday, like I said, I have my childhood friend's funeral that I went to, and I'm leaving out the garage. I opened the garage up, and I think I sent a text right before I backed out. So I sent a text, and then I put the car in reverse. I go to back out. I end up somehow running into my garage. My garage door is like halfway coming down as I'm backing out. So I smacked the garage door. It's all bent and stuff at the bottom. It's off the track. It's just a headache now. So I have to get out the car. I'm trying to get it back on track. I'm trying to get it to close because it won't close now. So I got to manually close it. And then I got to send a text letting my wife know, like, yeah, I broke something else in the house, which honestly is a short list of things. It's mostly been her messing stuff up. And we just moved in April, so we're kind of running through the house already. But this one was me. So, yeah, I give myself a shovel for it. I don't know. I still don't know how the garage door was coming halfway down. I really don't know. I just think something was out to get me. Whoever it is out to get Baltimore sports.
Yeah, they out to get you too.
I'm guilty by association. I'm covering the teams. I live here, so I guess I'm a part of it.
My shovel goes to hand towel users. You guys ever saw the movie The Aviator? Leonardo DiCaprio played Howard Hughes. Remember the scene? He was in the bathroom washing his hands ridiculously.
Yes.
And he realized after he washed his hands, he didn't want to touch the door because he used all the paper towels. Okay. That's how I am when I go to people's bathrooms with hand towels. Who used the hand towel before you? Why do you use hand towels? Why don't you just have paper towels in your bathroom? Because once I dry my hands, now you come behind me and you dry. We're all using a community towel. Would you use a towel after I dried off coming out of the shower? Would you use my towel?
No.
But essentially, that's what you're doing. You're using my towel. I just wipe my hands off on this. And you know how I feel about this, Ed. When towels lay wet, they collect dirt, germs, bacteria. So I'm sitting here. I went to someone's house and they had a hand towel, and I'm looking around panically. So you know what I did? I took as much toilet paper as I could off the roll, and I dried my hands.
Yeah.
And then I used
very
that
different people.
I used that toilet paper to open the door and leave.
Yeah, and very different personalities on the show. Jeremy actually used Rob's toothbrush. He has no trouble with this stuff. So.
Crazy.
I got a problem with it, man. Well, hand towels. These are from people who would not use your towel after you dried off.
Yeah.
But yet you use somebody's hand towel that used it before you. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Let's go to Riderwood and get Frank. What's up, Frank?
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Hey, Frank.
My shovel goes to the horrendous umpires calling Saturday's game. How many challenges that were at stone. Then the one ball hits the guy on the leg and the chest, and he runs the first. They said, no, it didn't hit him. Why wouldn't that play be, reviewed? That play's not reviewable. But everybody in the world see what was wrong. Even they showed it on the Jumbotron. Don't the umpires look up at the Jumbotron to see that the play was wrong and reverse the call? That's my shovel. Go to the umpires.
Thank you very much. Let's go to Trippy in Baltimore. What's up, Trippy?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Happy belated Father's Day, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank
man.
you. Levy said he still doesn't know who you are.
Hey, come on, Bob. I ain't joking right now.
He's so important. I know who he is.
Hey, look, I want to give a shovel out to this driver that just was behind me, right? Let me tell you something, right? This is why I can't stand people nowadays, right? I'm only 36 years old, but now I don't like driving, right? First of all, if the roadblock's off and I stop, right, there's a reason why I stop. Don't try to go behind me. So I open up the door to say, whoa, man. You know what I mean? He like, you holding up traffic. How I'm holding up traffic if it's other cars coming? So I pull to the side and say, bro, what's your problem? First thing he say is, yo, I couldn't see. Duh, dummy. That's why I stopped for you. Like, hello? People need to go back to driving school, man. Hello? Y'all have a great day, man.
You do too. Trippy. Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor, my friend.
Gladly. 8 o'clock every day. Cordell, you know by now.
I know.
You know what time it is. Well, sun's out, grill's out. Tonight, there's potential. You already got the coolest stock. The playlist is ready, all that stuff. Well, swing by Lions Den. Make sure the after party is as good as the party itself. Because there's some long nights this year. Use them wisely. Lions Den. Check them out. Catonsville, Cockeysville, Pasadena, Severn, and, of course, lionsden.com.
There you go.
There we go.
I went over there and made sure we had it for you.
Gotta keep that going.
Ed, you have yourself a great day, my friend. Hit them straight.
Talk to you later.
Thanks,
Former
Ed.
NFL player Brandon Marshall criticized for disciplining his son. Do you agree with Marshall? Do you agree with the critics? We'll talk about that at 9:15, but on the other side, when it's all said and done, when the Ravens are finished, what will be the regular season game of the year? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Bulls with Westwood One Sports. A sophomore sensational season is on tap for the Chargers on Murray and Hampton. His new OC, Mike McDaniel, compared him to Hall of Famer Terrell Davis. The missed tackles machine should thrive in LAC's run-friendly offense. I'm hammering the Hampton over 925.5 season rush yards at -115. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
We're joined by Dr. Zaid from Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO. Dr. Zaid, as summer sports ramp up, what trends are you seeing in young athletes?
As kids begin club sports in the summer and also after they return from summer break, we do see a big rise in overuse injuries, especially in the knees and shoulders.
So what do you mean by overuse injuries?
Pain that can develop over time, often without a specific injury. For example, tendonitis in the knee is common. While it's usually something minor, it's important to make sure it's not something more serious like stress fractures or cartilage injuries.
What about shoulder injuries?
Shoulder overuse is just as common as the knee, especially in a lot of summer overhead sports like baseball, volleyball, and swimming. Usually these injuries respond well to rest, physical therapy, and anti-inflammatories, especially if they're treated early.
And how about more serious injuries?
We do also see a lot of acute knee injuries like ACL or meniscus tears. These shouldn't be ignored. Continuing to play through them can lead to long-term damage. Recovery time does vary, but early treatment is key.
If you or anyone in your family needs help with an orthopedic or sports-related injury, please visit mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk.
For the Baltimore Orioles, cruising past the powerful Dodgers 12-1 with 4 homers and a road series victory. Colton Cowser 3 hits and a homer. Pete Alonso a 3-run shot.
A chance to win pretty much every night. A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso, sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to take on the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish to the bump. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win, 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan shuts out Tunisia 4-0. Spain too much for Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran 0-0 tie. Cape Verde stuns Uruguay with a 2-2 deadlock as well. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire Aaron Wiggins from the Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. North Carolina over Oklahoma 6-2 in the College World Series. Game 3 tonight. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This fan flash is sponsored by the Maryland Jockey Club. DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park, Saturday, June 27th. Enjoy 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash, plus the excitement of live thoroughbred racing. LaurelPark.com. I'm Byron Kerr, Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Cordell Woodland, what were your expectations of the Baltimore Ravens preseason 2025? Go back to before they played the game, even before the preseason.
I mean, I had them as a Super Bowl favorite. I thought that was probably the best team that they had to this point, and I just thought that was the year that it was all going to come together, which is why I went into the season saying I'm giving them no excuses. No excuses. I kept saying it all preseason, all camp, because I thought that team was fit for the bill, and I couldn't have been more wrong.
Do you think injuries was the major factor? We know it was a factor.
Mm-hmm.
But if the team is healthy, do you think they come close to living up to your expectations?
Well, I think they make the playoffs if they're healthy, assuming Lamar is healthy. But I don't know how far they would have gone. I mean, that offensive line was a real problem. I stand by the offensive line was the root of their demise on all phases. In all phases, everything suffered because their offensive line was not up to par. So you had to take a little bit from everything. Even on the defensive side of the ball, they were put in bad spots a lot of times because offense can't score points. They can't finish drives. They can't finish in the red zone. Defense suffers from that as well.
See, I'm glad you said that because I think while injuries were a major factor, I don't think they were the determining factor to the failure of this football team.
Right.
They were in trouble before Lamar went down. Lamar helped him get on a run to get him back into it. But if I'm not mistaken, they had a losing record when he went down. They started out with 0-3. So I think they had some major issues last year that go beyond injuries. And I think, if not, was it a blessing in disguise maybe? The fact that, no, I'm sorry, they started off at
they were 1-5.
1-5. They beat Cleveland. They beat them badly. I think I think some eyes were open to some realities of this franchise and of this team through that 1-5 stretch. Remember, they went 1-5, then they won 5 in a row, and it was just a crazy topsy-turvy season. I go into this season with those expectations. I think my expectations this year are a little bit higher than they were last year, and I thought they would go deep into the postseason. My expectations this year higher because it's dangerous when you have a football team with something to prove. You got a bunch of players that want to prove that it wasn't them. That's why you find a lot of teams that when coaches leave midseason, they go on a run. Look at what's happening up there in Philadelphia with the Phillies.
Right.
You know, they go on a run. Boston just doesn't have it. But I think this is going to be a football team that you have some players that have been vocal. They've been throwing some pop shots, but they've been vocal and saying, hey, how they felt. So now they have to prove that those issues were the true issues. And I don't think there's any game that proves that more, in my opinion, than Week 8, Sunday, November 1st against the Buffalo Bills. I think if you circle the calendar for that day, that game, you're going to have Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen going at it. Lamar Jackson does not, historically, he's 3-2 against them, doesn't put up great stats. Not horrible stats either. But I think Lamar Jackson, two things. He was robbed of an MVP by Josh Allen, and he's out to prove something for the football team. I think that's the game that he is center stage. That's going to be the game of the year. What's your game of the year?
Yeah, I think I think Dallas, that Brazil game, neutral site. You got an explosive offense in Dallas where, I mean, those two receivers in Pickens and CeeDee Lamb, I mean, good luck guarding them. Last year, the tight end was a monster for them last year. Jake Ferguson, he was really good, one of the best tight ends in the league. Javonte Williams was a really good running back for an offense that has lacked a running game over the last few years. Javonte Williams brought that to them from Denver last year. Defense has gotten better. I mean, this is the most positivity you'll hear me have about the Cowboys. They drafted Caleb Downs. I think he's arguably the best player in the class. I was saying that before the draft. I'm highly upset that he fell right in their lap.
You know, I put a futures bet on the Cowboys winning the NFC.
I'm hoping
it's a futures parlay.
I mean, they could be dangerous. They could be a dangerous team.
I have two futures parlays. One Cowboys winning the NFC, the other Bears.
See, I think the Bears, you know, my team suffered. When my team went to the NFC Championship game 2 years ago, they looked just like the Bears. They had all the fourth quarter comebacks, all the, late game heroics, the magic, and just some of those games that they won is just like, how did they pull that off? You had the Hail Mary, Washington against Chicago, Jaden's rookie year. So Last year, I think that was Chicago. A lot of people look at their offense and talk about how explosive it was, and their offense was explosive, but a lot of that explosiveness came late in games because they're throwing the ball because they're down by so much and they're fighting to come back.
And if you ask me to predict preseason prediction, I'm probably not going to pick either one of these teams. Mm-hmm. I did it because
it's probably good
bets,
value.
Yeah, in both bets, $50 gave me like $10,000.
Yeah,
with the long parlays that I have. Yeah, I think it's not out of the realm of possibility. I wouldn't put in any futures bet put the Cardinals in it.
Right.
No chance.
Right.
But I think there's a chance that the Cowboys, there's a chance for the Bears, and it earns me the most money. Let's go out to Sean in Baltimore. What's up, Sean?
Sean, it's Rashawn, man. That guy, he got to get it together, man. Like, I know he ain't no trippy, but I thought he definitely knew me. Like the rookie guy y'all got answering the phones, man.
Rashawn, Levy is not a rookie. Levy probably predates you on this station.
Really?
Yes, he went away and came back. He is not a rookie. He was here working for the station when I got hired.
Oh, man. Well, you better do his Google.
I predate this building. Levy predates the building. Yeah.
Okay, my bad, Levy. My bad. I'm got to put some respect on your name then. Hey, well, listen, man. I definitely agree, man. That Dallas game, and I'm not saying it because it's just Dallas.
Yeah, you do.
But it's going to be, a hostile, crazy environment over there. Everybody going to be, on edge and everything because it's Brazil. And, remember before when they played out there, when the Eagles played the Packers, they told the players, don't leave the hotel. You can't wear certain colors. So it's going to be dangerous in a scary environment, man. But I think it's going to be the game of the year.
That just sounds ridiculous. That sounds so ridiculous. You put them in a dangerous environment to play a football game. That's just stupid, man.
It is stupid. I agree, man. Like, why in the hell? Like, why? What but it's all about the money, And the NFL want the money until something happens and somebody get hurt, then, it'd be too late then, though. But hopefully not, though. But, and Dallas is undefeated in international games, too, so that's another thing.
But I know you would tell us that.
Yeah, I mean, little facts,
I know.
So,
you got it. At least you know about your team.
The expert of Cowboy facts, Sean.
Hey. Man, it is what it is, man. They them boys, man. America's team. So
you are a fan of the team again. Last week you weren't.
They them boys. I ain't say we them boys. They them boys. So.
Who would say that unless you like them?
I would never say that about them boys.
I would never.
I would never call them that. I would never call them America's team either.
No.
It's just like an ex-wife, like I said, man. You ain't gonna stop loving her. You still gonna have feelings for her. If you don't have together no more or in the same household. So,
hey, Sean, gotta go. We'll preview the O's Angels at 9:30, but on the other side, Brandon Marshall criticized for making his son run at 2 a.m. as part of discipline. Do you agree with the critics, or do you agree with Marshall? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. Sweden was on the receiving end of a 5-1 rout at the hands of the Netherlands. Braces from Brian Brobby and Cody Gakpo were enough to keep the Dutch at the top of Group F. But they're not alone on the top, as Japan beat Tunisia 4-0 in the late game, eliminating them from the tournament. The final match day on Thursday will determine who wins Group F, along with those who will move on. I'm Fernando Carlos.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit. Credit for deciding while stuck in traffic to get a bachelor's degree. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. Students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's. And graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. Flexible, online, and hybrid classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I'm John Morgan.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan, or thepeople.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. So Brandon Marshall, former NFL receiver, one of the better ones during his era. I saw a post on X, very interesting post on X, of him disciplining his son at 2 a.m. And it sounded a little bit like this.
It's no different than when we were in L.A., Santa Monica, running at midnight on the pier. We wanted to do that. We love to do that. And then there's correction. Then there's discipline. You're walking. Run. Discipline, correction is good. Even 2 a.m, we run. I don't got to put my hands on you. But I'm training you up to be a warrior. I'm training you to be a leader, to serve, to have discipline, to be better than me. Run. Let's go. If you don't start running, we're going to go 3 miles. So you better start running because you don't know when I'm going to tell you to stop.
That's one of those situations. Number one, he's videoing his son at 2 a.m. while he's making him run. He's in the car. If you haven't seen it, his son is running. That's one of those times where you respect the message about leadership and discipline and things like that. But I don't know if that's the right method, number one. And putting it on video on social media is definitely not the way that I would go. Flat out, I would never make my child, or in the future my grandchild, do something like that. I don't know if that's the right way to approach that. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, first off, it's the video and then posting it for me. You immediately lose me when you do that. I don't know what this era of parents have, what their infatuation is with posting.
They want approval.
And so where's the correction for your actions?
Yes.
Because is it really organic if you gotta post it?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're looking for approval from the internet? First of all, the internet, there is nothing that anybody out there won't do for the internet. There's nothing out there that a woman won't do for the internet. She will shake whatever in front of a camera, and the internet's going to see it before her significant others probably sees it. And in this case, people want a pat on the back or something for this. So immediately when you post that type of stuff on the internet, you lose me. Second of all, look, it's multiple different ways of discipline. Mine's came way harsher than that, I can assure you.
Yeah.
So, look, I'm not here to tell anybody how to go about that, how they view what's right or wrong. At the end of the day, like, doing exercises and stuff like that. Look, I played football growing up. Like, that's what we ran. We did up downs. We did 6 inches. We did push-ups. If my coach found out I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do, yeah, I might run the whole practice. I might do 6 inches for 30 minutes or so. Like, that may be the punishment. So if that's what it is, that's what it is. I guess for me, the biggest issue, he's not doing anything. And like, if you're against him running or whatever at 2 a.m, definitely by himself, I wouldn't have it do it. He's with them. I don't know. I don't really have a big issue with the punishment itself. My biggest issue was with Brandon Marshall recording it and then posting it online.
Spot on. I don't know if I would put that to abuse.
No,
I don't.
No.
Son doesn't seem to be throwing up, seems to be handling the run, seems to be something that he does.
Right.
But that's where you lost me. I'm with you. Why are we videoing this? What is the purpose? And again, I'm telling you, Cordell, I'm asking a question that I know the answer to. For approval.
Yeah.
He wants approval. He wants people to applaud him. Oh, what a great parent.
Yeah.
That's what he's doing, but he's also opened himself up for a lot of criticism because this is something that only your neighbors have to know about. And that's it. I don't know if you want. So now now the rest of the world is wondering, well, what did his son do? What did he do? You're letting other people know that your son is either not obeying you, not doing his. I don't know why everybody has to know your business.
And then when you put it out to the internet, it can take on a life of its own. So part of this is, I would imagine, part of him putting it online is to also kind of embarrass his son, because you're not putting that out thinking that he's not going to get embarrassed. So I'm assuming that part of the punishment is the embarrassment. But you got to be careful with that, because in your mind, you're just thinking, oh, yeah, cool. He'll get embarrassed to his friends, and, people will laugh at him. Whatever. And in your mind, it's like there's a stop. But you don't know how far that embarrassment can go. And in today's society, man, you got to be careful about the impact that it'll have
5-10 years from now as an adult, people may still remember
be bringing that
you're
thing
the
up.
Kid. Yeah. You're the kid who had to run.
Embarrassment could come in a lot of different ways, and kids are cruel, and you just got to be careful with the ammo that you give them.
He's in school. You better be careful.
Yeah.
Get home, your dad make you run. It may stick with him forever. 410-583-1057. Brian Levy's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, Birds took care of business in L.A., winning 2 out of 3 against the Dodgers. Now they head down the road to Anaheim and the Angels. We'll preview the series up next on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day.
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk.
What a Father's Day present for the Baltimore Orioles. Cruising past the powerful Dodgers 12-1 with 4 homers and a road series victory. Colton Cowser 3 hits and a homer. Pete Alonso a 3-run shot.
A chance to win pretty much every night. A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso. Sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to take on the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish to the bump. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win, 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan shuts out Tunisia 4-0. Spain too much for Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran 0-0 tie. Cape Verde stuns Uruguay with a 2-2 deadlock as well. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire Aaron Wiggins from the Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. North Carolina over Oklahoma 6-2 in the College World Series. Game 3 tonight. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This fan flash is sponsored by the Maryland Jockey Club. DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park, Saturday, June 27th. Enjoy 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash, plus the excitement of live thoroughbred racing. LaurelPark.com. I'm Byron Kerr. Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Man.
Look at the sky. Baltimore's a Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Baltimore Orioles head on out to Anaheim to take on the Angels. You pointed out something, Cordell. You said, because I brought up the Orioles have been pretty decent against some of the better teams in baseball. Not great, but decent. And you said that's why Anaheim scares you, because Anaheim's not good. Do you mean that, or were you just, that was kind of tongue-in-cheek?
Nah, I mean, honestly, I mean it. It's the way it typically goes. They have this great series. Think about it. What was it? When the Yankees came to town, right? What did they do? They took it to them. They take 2 or 3 from the Yankees, and we're like, okay, are the Orioles back? Because they had won 3 of their last 4 games, including that last game in the series against the A's.
Right.
So you're like, all right, they built up some momentum. They take 2 or 3 from the Yankees. They're going to D.C. to take on the Nats team. This is a great opportunity for them to turn their season around, right?
Yeah.
Wrong. They dropped 2 or 3 from to the Nats. Then they get swept.
That's a good ball club, though.
Against the American League, they can score. I mean, they're a gritty team. They are a gritty team, but that's a team that if the Orioles are going to turn their season around, that's a series you got to win. and they get swept by the Rays right after that. So it's like, it feels like we've been hit with we've been at this same point multiple times this year where we're asking ourselves, is this the turning point? Is this where things start to click for this team? And then they regress right back to the mean. I think they just are who they are. And we've said that a lot. They're an inconsistent team. They're going to look good at times because they have talent. But they're going to also have times where it looks like they're the bad news bears. They don't know how to play baseball. They don't know how to have a quality at bat. Their pitchers don't know what the game plan is. Like, they're going to have those moments. And when I look at this Angels team, yeah, they're without Mike Trout right now, who's on the IL. But this is a team that has not a lot of quality about them. They'll get Soriano on Wednesday. That's their best pitcher. But their offense finds a way to put up points. Put up points. Sound like Manzolino. Put up runs. They just had this series against the A's, and obviously that's a ballpark where everybody's scoring runs out there. But they can put up runs, and when this Orioles team is struggling, they're not scoring. They have those games to where they can't put runs up. They can't hit with runners in scoring position. I think they'll get guys on base, but what are they going to do when they get in those opportunities? That's my question for this team. And it's not that they can't do it. It's just they don't do it on a regular basis.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's go out to Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Good morning, fellas.
Good morning.
I feel like I'd be calling in, I'd be predicting stuff, but I don't get credit for it. But that's another story. Anyways, though, Rob, I tried to tell you when.
Wait a minute. What aren't you getting credit for, my man?
Like I was saying, leave Taylor Ward at first, let him bat first. He see, pitches. And then I was like, Helsley, I don't think he a good closer, like Rico Garcia. Then I was like, No,
I think Helsley's a good closer. Helsley's just coming back, man. I think he is a good closer.
I give him the benefit
history,
of the doubt.
how can you say he's not a good closer when his history suggests he is?
I said I give him the benefit of the doubt. He coming back. I'm not going, and then how I feel about Cano. But anyways, though, I hope that this team figures it out against the A's because they're not looking too good right now. And it was we need Blaze to play every day, and I think Taylor Ward I think Taylor Ward about to get traded because Jeremiah Jackson going to play left field now.
All right. You think that means Ward is out?
Yeah, I think he gone. I mean, his contract is about to come up. And, I mean, just the way Elias, like, from the past, 3-4 years, like, the way I've been seeing stuff, like, when I watch the team, it's like, all right, like, that guy getting traded. Just based off of how they set the lineups, I'm like,
I'm going to tell you why I disagree with that. If Taylor Ward was the Taylor Ward that you thought you were getting, then maybe you find him to be unsignable. But he's going to have to sign a prove-it deal or a 3-year deal where he's getting ripped off. This is the best time to keep him around because he's more signable now than ever. At the end of the year, he's going to have to sign a prove-it deal because you traded for a home run hitter. You traded for a guy that drives and runs. You all can celebrate the 393 on-base percentage all you want. His agent is pulling his hair out because you don't get paid with these numbers. So I'll keep him because he's helping you and make him sign a prove-it deal. Organization-friendly prove-it deal. Taylor Ward is more signable now than ever before. You're not getting paid with 12 home runs and a 400 on-base percentage. You're not getting paid.
I would also say, and this is what makes the deadline so interesting for a team like the Orioles, because we all knew coming into this year, they're trying to go all in. This was a very, very important year for this organization. Taylor Ward was brought here, yes, as a rental, but he was brought here to be a big piece and to getting this team back on track. Mm-hmm. I'm concerned about what trading him would signal. What message is that because what is this team without Taylor Ward? Yeah. Honestly. So he's been one of their, as much as he has left a lot to be desired in the power numbers. When you talk about offensively, when you talk about getting real at-bats, real plate appearances, he gives it to you. So where are you without him offensively?
That goes back to the defeatist attitude. Trade for him
am I
now.
showing the defeated
No, not
attitude?
you.
Oh,
No. Eli.
Okay.
Trade him because you're not going to be able to re-sign him.
Right.
That's the defeatist attitude. When I'm thinking, dude, he might be more signable now than ever. Because Taylor Ward doesn't want to go out in free agency and shop for a three. He's 32? So he's not getting more than a 4-year deal. Might get I think 3 years is the best he can get, but he's not getting more than 4. So what wouldn't I sign maybe a $15 to $16 million 1-year deal? Or might even be less than that, might be $12 million. Would I sign a 1-year prove-it deal and then try to bet on myself for another 2 or 3 year deal after that? Because if I sign a 3-year deal, dude, he might get paid 3 years, $36 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
with the numbers that he put up coming into this season, he was a 15 to 20 million guy.
It's just a shame. He's going to end up with a career high in walks this year. I mean, by a large.
He's going to get
margin.
that before the All-Star break.
Yeah, large margin. But the RBIs aren't even like he hasn't been a run producer. Just point blank. Period.
Yes.
He has not produced runs, and that's the sad part. I again will say, if the guys behind him were having a better year, I think we would look at him a little different. But no doubt, him individually, he's going to end up around like 15 home runs maybe this season.
I see. Okay, I gave him 12. You give him 15.
Yeah,
that's fine.
somewhere around there.
Yeah, I just, and again, you guys can celebrate that. Meaning you guys that are listening can celebrate that all you want. I'm telling you, his agent is not celebrating that. Agent doesn't want that. Because you can't sell that. So again, my whole point is this: why would you trade him now? Let's go to Darius in Towson. What's up?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good, Cordell. I want to disagree with you for a moment when you said you're a little bit scared and you think that this Angels series is a letdown. You did make a point with the Nationals, but the Nationals and Angels are on 2 different levels. I think that when you take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers in LA is one thing, but to really beat the hell out of them in Game 3 and embarrass them is one thing. And I just don't see the Orioles playing around with the Angels as much. I'm going to get a little bit greedy with this series, and I'm thinking they might go for the sweep. I'm just worried about Game 3, but I think that this could be a get-right game for Gibson. You know, especially with Game 1 and Game 2 with Bradish and Baez. I just don't see the Orioles losing 2 out of 3 from an Angels team that possibly just already is tanking. You know, I just don't see it.
Hey, man, Darius said if you're scared, go to church. That's what he just told you, man.
I'm going to be honest. This team hasn't earned any, like, I don't see, like, I can't say I can't see the Orioles losing to. I could absolutely see them losing today. What? Have we watched this team? Like, if you want to make the argument that they're a better team, sure. They should be a better team. Talent-wise, absolutely.
They should be better than their record is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So this has been the Orioles. They have been the team that you can't see losing certain games or to certain teams or losing certain series. And then they go out there and do it anyway in the most laughable way possible. That is absolutely their MO to go to the... And I'm not rooting for it. Don't get it twisted. I'm not rooting for it. Even to prove my point, I'm not. But This is what they've done to me. This is what they've done to me. They have made it so that even when they have a game like they just had against the Dodgers, hell, a series like they just had against the Dodgers, the back of my mind can't help but just say, don't celebrate too long, because
even within that Dodgers
Orioles
series, Game 1, they showed you why they lose games.
Exactly.
Let's go to Parkville and get Chris. What's up, Chris?
Yo, man, how's it going?
Doing well. How are you?
Good. Hope you guys had a great Father's Day weekend.
We did. Thank you. Same to you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I like the story before earlier. One fellow was applauding you, and you're a father many times over to dozens of young ladies, and so hats off to you.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Chris.
Yep. I just wanted to piggyback on what you were saying as far as the signability and everything. I think you're spot on. I mean, right now we don't need just a 3 or 4 guys that are just like hitting the ball out of the park, playing great defense. We need to play complementary small ball And I think you're just spot on that one.
Hey, Chris, yesterday, and to your point, yesterday they hit 4 home runs, scored 12 runs. The day before, they had to win 3-2, and they hit no home runs. So I agree. They have to have flexibility in how they can score. Can't just come with one way to score. Let's go to Harford County. Get Mike. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing well. How you, man?
Good, buddy. You look at Blaze and Jeremiah Jackson combined, they're by far the best utility, and they're almost moving away out of utility the way they're playing. Best utility tandem in the league. If you would have looked at the beginning of the year and you were told that they would have those two numbers, you'd find it hard to believe with the team that we were supposed to have without counting on those two that we wouldn't be 10 to 15 games above the 500 mark.
Jeremiah Jackson, 258, slugging a 416. Blaze Alexander, a home run yesterday. He's tearing it up. His glove travels. I agree, man. I don't know where this team would be without those two.
So it really comes down to, if you look at the pitching, Aiken and Kittredge came back. They were trying to get healthy while they were playing, and it cost us a good 4, 5, 6 losses in there because they brought them up and they were getting healthy while they were playing. And I think Hensley, he's going through that right now.
Yeah.
You know it's there. It was there before, and he's getting healthy while he's playing, and it potentially costs us a game. So if you look at those couple scenarios there, when they came back, I mean, we lost 5, 6, 7 games between Kittredge and Aiken. And this one with I'm not going to worry about Heisley because he's been proven all year, and he's just trying to work his way back. But a lot of these guys working their way back can cost some games. And then you lose some other starters. Kramer's out. And if it wasn't for Young, I don't know where we would be. But if Boz can continue, he's showing signs.
Yeah.
You know, if you take away that glitch, I'll be done real quick. Take away that game in Toronto with that bogus call, and then that one inning last game, he's had a lot of great starts. Bradley's had a lot of great starts. I just feel like they're teetering with the talent of getting there. Now we need Gunner to figure it out, and we got a shot to get that wild card because it's such a down year. And I'll let you guys go. You have a great day.
You
Bye-bye.
too, man. I mean, we talked about it earlier. Starting pitchers gave up 4 earned runs in 3 games in L.A. 4. That's not your problem. Mm-hmm. That has not been your problem recently.
I was just about to say, honestly, recently, starting pitching hasn't been their issue.
We don't even talk about those guys.
Yeah. It's been the inconsistent offense.
Yeah.
The Jekyll and Hyde defense.
Yeah.
And the bullpen, as the rotation has gotten better, the bullpen has kind of been soul searching. I think his point is valid. Guys have been hurt. Guys have come back. Guys are in bad roles. I think they're figuring it out on the fly. But we're almost at the midpoint. And at least yesterday, Pete Alonso had to come out and say, he's like, look, it's go time now. We're at the midpoint of the season. So they don't have the time to figure all this out. They've got to pull it together quick. And I get it. The American League isn't great. But all this time, the Orioles are still chasing the wild card. They still have to be better than they have been, even to get a wild card spot.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Levy has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Cape Verde's World Cup fairy tale continues. In a stunning Group H upset at Miami Stadium, the tournament debutantes held 2-time champions Uruguay to a 2-2 draw. It's a massive result for Blue Sharks, who remain unbeaten and now eye a potential spot in the knockout stages. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
Amir in West Baltimore. What's up, Amir?
Hey, man, I think it's because we've been defeated so many times, and I think it's the ways we get defeated, too. It's like, and then we hold on to those defeats. Like
Give me an example.
Back, but we can't.
Give me an example.
Why is Zach Britton still in the bullpen? Why is he still in the bullpen right now? I'll give you another example. Why is Derrick Henry on the sideline? Why is he waiting his turn?
Amir, thanks.
All of those moments like that, just keep hitting.
He said Zach Britton still in the damn bullpen. He's not wrong. Amir in West Baltimore. That's the encore for the day. And the question was, at 7 o'clock, why does Baltimore have such a defeatist sports attitude? And the story, Cordell, I went yesterday. My kids took me to Vinny's Italian restaurant for Father's Day. So I'm sitting there with my kids, and a couple of guys, it looked like it was their dad. And they asked me, who's better, Kobe Mayo or Adley Rutschman? And my response was like what your response was this morning.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
That's a real question? I said, Adley Rutschman. And so the dad says, why would you choose a guy who they can't re-sign? He's not going to be in Baltimore. So, why? Tell me. I mean, you know somebody? I mean, why? Do you know Jeff Passan had a list? Remember we did this list last week? I think that was Thursday. You weren't in. The 5 trade candidates for each team.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't list Adley Rutschman. Adley Rutschman's name is coming off of that list because the Orioles signed Samuel Basallo, what was it, 8 years? To a very organizational-friendly contract where you can re-sign Adley, and by the time it's really time to say goodbye to Adley, you still might have 2-3 years left on Basallo's contract.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, especially just based off the conversation. What does Adley, even if you thought that he could leave, does that mean he's not better than Kobe Mayo?
Yes, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
You want me to pick?
I don't know about that one.
And you're saying Kobe Mayo is not better, but he's signable, so you're willing to choose with that guy. That's why people like Ryan Flaherty and not Manny back in the day. Because Flaherty's going to be with us. He's loyal. Flaherty doesn't have options. Shut up. He's not loyal. You are as loyal as your options.
Yep.
Flaherty didn't have options. Manny Machado did. He chose him.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And look, Manny, people could talk about this year, but Manny's a Hall of Famer. That's a known thing.
Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
What did you learn today, Cordell?
Well, it feels like Giannis is getting traded soon, and everything that I'm seeing here.
Miami?
It's been Miami was in the lead.
Oh, I see
It's been
Celtics
between
too.
them and Celtics, and today apparently Wendy is reporting that Boston has officially put Jaylen Brown on the table. Which isn't a surprise. Yeah.
I thought you said Wemby. I was like, how the hell is Wemby breaking news?
Windhorse. Brian Windhorse. So he's saying that they're officially putting Jaylen Brown on the table. So I don't know if this means a 1-for-1 swap. I doubt that. But this makes it very difficult for Miami to get a trade done for Giannis. I don't think it changes much for Miami, though. I don't think they had a lot to offer in a straight up 2-team trade, which is why they've been looking for 3rd and 4th teams. So if they can find those teams, I think the trade could still happen.
Where would you prefer to see him?
Oh, I'm a Heat fan, so come to South Beach.
Okay, so basketball-wise, where would he have the most impact in terms of championship runs?
I think still staying in the Eastern Conference is his best bet. You don't want to go out west.
I think Celtics.
Celtics, sure. They've got Tatum. You've got a top 8 player in the league. On any given year, he's a top 5 player in the league. So, yeah, going out there would definitely be
If he goes
best.
to Boston, they don't have to make any other moves. If he goes to Miami, Miami has to make another move.
Depending on what that deal all entails, yeah. Miami will have to do something else. They still got Bam. You got Spo. But, yeah, whoever's getting Giannis, you're expecting that your team is going to be built around Giannis, and he's going to be one of the main reasons why you do anything that year.
Couple of national days today. Today is National Kissing Day. Go home to your wife, man. Don't lean over here. Go home to your wife. Cordell. Today is also National Onion Rings Day. You like onion rings?
I don't. Never got into onion rings. I don't like onions like that. I like onions in my food if I don't see them or I can't taste the crunchiness of them. I like it for flavor.
Levy, you like onion rings?
Yes, very much.
You're a fan of the onion ring? Today is also National HVAC Tech Day. So you HVAC people, I love you.
Yeah.
Especially this time of the year.
Mm-hmm.
I love you. Anything you can need, let us know. Cordell will get it for you.
Nice way to throw that in.
And today is also National Chocolate Eclair Day. Do you like chocolate eclairs?
I don't like chocolate. I told you this before. Unless it's women.
Racist.
Do the ice creams count? The chocolate eclair ice cream?
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, strawberry shortcake?
I like chocolate eclair. Yeah, I don't like the. There you go. Some birthdays and entertainment today would have been Pistol Pete Maravich's birthday. My girl, Meryl Streep turns 76 today. Cyndi Lauper turns 72 today. I didn't know she was that much older than me. Former NFL player and Liberty University alum Eric Green turns 59. Actor Donald Faison, 51.
He just got arrested.
Yeah, no. Kurt Warner turns 55 today. That's my guy. Champ Bailey turns 48. Former baseball player Ian Kinsler turns 44 today. And former NBA player, current NBA analyst Danny Green turns 39. You ready? Former NBA player, Hall of Famer Clyde Drexler, and MMA former champion Randy Couture share birthday. Who's older, Levy?
I forget the basketball player, but him.
Clyde Drexler.
Drexler?
Yeah, I'm going to go Clyde.
Clyde Drexler today turns 64. It's closer than you think. Randy Couture, 63.
All these people from my youth, who I assume are just my age, are now like 20 years older than me.
Dude, I had no idea.
Couture
no
for
idea
while,
whatsoever that Cyndi Lauper was 72 years old. I had her in her 60s.
My dad's 75. Like, that's weird.
Yeah. She's old enough to be your mom.
Wish.
Girls just want to have fun. Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Monday.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter X.com/AI.
It's Rob Long with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. I love the story about one of your customers using your Fix It to Sell program.
We just helped the Martinez family who needed to sell their mother's home to get the most money possible to care for her. We managed the money, contractors, and timelines for a stress-free experience. We were able to get them the highest price of any home ever sold in that community.
Anyone wanting to get the most money possible, call or text my friend Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
For year-round home comfort and energy savings, you need the best HVAC system and service. That's why you need to go with Petro. Right now, Petro has an offer for a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups and 24/7 emergency repairs, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in hand and wrist care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The hand and wrist experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care with focus on changing your life for the better. Schedule an appointment with one of our hand and wrist specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I'm Piera Palazzolo,
VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Attention Bel Air. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and we are celebrating with our massive summer sales bash. Score hot summer deals on Ford F-150s, Explorers, Broncos, and more. Shop BobBelAirFord.com or call 410-318-3100 today.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk.
The Orioles crushed the Dodgers 12-1, hitting 4 homers for the road series win. Colton Cowser 3 hits, and this HR.
Nick Cowser, it's a high drive to deep center. Pages back. Pages will watch it go. Colton Cowser to dead center field.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to face the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish gets the start. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan rolls Tunisia 4-0. Spain over Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran tie at 0. Cape Verde and Uruguay at 2. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire guard Aaron Wiggins from the Oklahoma City Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. The Mystics beat the Lynx 84-79. UNC topples Oklahoma 6-2 to set up a winner-take-all Game 3 tonight, Men's College World Series. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This fan flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Byron Kerr, Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Basayo to the right side. That ball sneaks past Freeman and Freeland for a base hit. Henderson held up. Ward is in to score. Nick Cowser. It's a high drive to deep center. Pages back. Pages will watch it go. Colton Cowser to dead center field.
Chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso. Sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium. Smacks the ball to deep left field. Back toward the wall. Let's blaze. Alexander makes it an even dozen for the Birds. Swing and a miss.
There you go.
Keegan Aiken closes one of the most satisfying days of Orioles baseball in a couple of years.
Yeah, winning 2 out of 3 from any big league team is very uplifting. And like I just said about playing the Dodgers and being in Dodger Stadium, like, yeah, it's really hard to come in here and play and take 2 out of 3. So, now we're going to take it tomorrow to go to LA.
Hey, trivia question. Everybody get in on this one. How many games out of the wild card are the Orioles?
Your T-shirt.
2 out of the wild card. Because as that was said, you heard Kevin Brown on Masson with the call there. One of the more satisfying days in Orioles' last couple of years, because right around this time, 2 years ago, is when the wheels started falling off the cart. They had gone to New York, clobbered the Yankees, put up 17 in the last game. Then they went to Houston and got swept. And then Adley took a foul ball off the wrist. Grayson Rodriguez got hurt. And then everything just kind of went haywire from there. But Friday night, we were talking with Cordell and Rob doing the switch over. And I know we've said 1,000 times, boy, that's the worst loss of the season. Because there's been a lot of those. But Friday night, and only get in here, of course. Friday night was just gut punch, testicle shot, folding chair to the back of the head, Mr. Fuji salt in the eye. I mean, every possible way that you could have felt bad about your team, I was feeling Friday night. Because I'm like, really? You're about to steal one in game one. And then Helsley comes in and Betts takes him deep. And then he just kind of, and then he's walking, his command was off. And then O'Neill muscle man's one from right field. But Samuel Basayo should have made the play at the plate. He should have caught the ball. I mean, it wasn't a perfect throw. I mean, he airmailed it, but it was on a nice little bounce. Mm-hmm. And it just kind of went by him like, you know, he's handing a cup to a track runner. Hey, he's running a marathon. Give him a cup of water. That's how the ball went flying by him. Like, where's the effort level? Samuel Basayo, not blaming him totally for the loss. Helsley probably takes most of the blame there. But for them to come back and win the next two games, and then Saturday tried to do the exact same thing they did Friday, when Tavares was acting like he had never played right field before. Cano comes in, gets the strike out of Tucker. How's that working out for you, Dodgers, the money you gave him? Not that I'm going to sit here because we just talked about Tyler O'Neill. You've been stealing money for a year and a half. And then to go out there and puffy pants him yesterday, and Colton Cowser, a couple of hits off of lefties, 4 ribbies. Pete Alonso, who's quietly now on pace to hit 40 home runs and drive in over 100 runs, and exceeding our expectations defensively. And then Brandon Young. And he labored through 5. What was he, 97 at the end of the 5th inning, so you knew he wasn't coming back. But he had gotten that big old fancy cushion, and the Orioles tacked on after that to make the final score what it was. Impressive. But Brandon Young, they're 10-2 when he pitches. And he's 6-2. It ended his streak of quality starts at what? I think it was 5 or 6 in a row. But, 5 innings, 1 run allowed. You'll take it. It might not fit the quality start narrative, but he lowered his earned run average. He didn't piss away a lead that he was handed. He didn't go out there nibbling. He retired 8 of the last 9 he faced. His fastball was hitting 96, too. So the velocity was pretty impressive. But Nolan, after Friday night, you thought they were getting swept, didn't you? Because I sure as hell did.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because that was one of those, right? Basayo by himself, right? Where you start getting into where you're sitting there on the couch questioning motives, intent, right? How bad do you actually want it? And that was just a team that looked like they were sleepwalking through the later innings on Friday night. And then when you get punched in the gut like that, and sure, they've had it happen many times this year, they rebounded from a decent amount of them. But that one just felt like, man, pack it up. Forget this series. The rest of the road trip might be a wash before they get back to Camden Yards. I mean, that they just had the life sucked out of them. So, yeah, to hold on Saturday, that alone was huge. And then to assert your dominance like they did yesterday and then not let up, right? You had them down, you had them beat, but then to go the extra mile, get that 3rd and 4th home run to really tack on. That was the satisfying part.
Yeah, and again, 2 games out of the wild card. They were 3.5 after Friday's disaster, expecting the worst. So they came back, should have swept them, but you'll take your series wins when you get them. I'm stating the obvious now, Vinny. You got to go take on the Angels, who just split a 4-game series with the A's, winning the last 2. They're the worst team record-wise in the American League. You need to go in there and handle your business. And the guy pitching tonight, kind of soft tosser, and he is lefty, though. So you know how the Orioles have struggled against left-handed pitching. But you need to go here and take care of things. And Kyle Bradish is coming off a start where he was brilliant against Seattle last week. So he needs to follow that up. You got to take 2 out of 3 before you come back home here, because you keep teetering on this 2-game, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 out of the wild card. Sooner or later, either you're going to level up or the bottom's going to fall out. I mean, those are kind of the scenarios that you got going on. I'm not saying they're catching the Yankees, because they're not, who just lost 2 out of 3 to the Reds, by the way. they've had the worst record in baseball over the last 3-4 weeks here, even though they just handled the Nats yesterday after getting swept in L.A., where the Orioles just won 2 out of 3. But what are you? You're a team without Adley Rutschman now, who took that throw off the head from Cole Young in the finale against the Mariners. Jackson Holiday tweaked his hammy running out of ground ball on Saturday, even though he said he felt it initially on a Friday night. But the way Blaze Alexander's dealing and the way Jeremiah Jackson is starting to heat up a little bit, hey, take your time, Jackson Holiday. And tonight, with a lefty on the hill for them, the Angels, it's got to be Alonso, Gunnar, Jeremiah Jackson, and Blazer Mayo at third, and the other one's DH. I would think. So how do you bench Kowser, for instance, coming off a night like he had yesterday against the Dodgers, rather, ahead of this Angels series? It's kind of like screw these matchup things, because whatever you're trying to do to flummox lefties isn't working. So think outside the box a little bit. Maybe Blaze plays center. I don't know. Muscles are being right, I guess. Mayo will probably DH, and somebody's got to catch. But you get where I'm coming from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I'm right there with you, Bob. I mean, Kowser's hot. The ball looks big to him. Let him keep, make him take you off the field. I mean, like Alonso. Alonso's hitting the crap out of the ball. Gunner's hitting it hard. Kowser, let him go.
Blaze Alexander's hitting 440 since the end of May. He's been their most reliable player, and he can versatile up. So, like I said, it's a lefty, so they'll all be in the lineup. But let's give Kowser a start. Ward will be there, who went deep yesterday. Somebody gets sacrificed. I don't want it to be Kowser. Reward him for what he did yesterday afternoon after a rough homestand.
Yeah. Just don't put Jackson in center.
You want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. Orioles, they win 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers after Friday's disaster. Thought things were going to really go pear-shaped for the Birds, but they respond. So you want to get in, you can. It's 410-583-1057. We're a couple of weeks away, 3 basically, from the All-Star break, and the Orioles are still only 2 out of the wild card. I'm getting sick of saying that. But it is what it is. Those are the standings heading into this Monday night. Bradish looking to keep this momentum rolling that he cultivated in May after a couple of shaky June outings. Pitched great against the Mariners in his last outing. So let's get this thing rolling and handle your business before you come back home, Nolan McGraw.
We'll see. I feel like a broken record when you talk about it's always about the next series. It's always about the next game. But wouldn't this be the most fitting thing ever for the 26 Orioles, that you have this great high of taking a series from the Dodgers, right? And then the finale being a blowout win. And you come back and face, on paper, an inferior team in the Angels the next night. If this is still the 2026 Orioles, they lose this series to the Angels. They just do. So is this a different team? You take this thing, if not sweep it. That, to me, would show that maybe things are actually different.
Yep. Haven't been over 500 in almost 2 months. The Birds of Baltimore, and I was going to say, hey, it's kind of like the 2025 Ravens. Well, the 2025 Orioles were like the 2025 Ravens, where the Ravens started 1-5, got them in a position where they were controlling their own destiny, and blew it on those home games against Cincinnati and Pittsburgh at M&T Bank, and that had a chance still to salvage a playoff spot and yanked it. So I'm not going to compare the 2026 Orioles to the 2025 Ravens, because 2025 Orioles were just as crappy. Well, they're crappier last year, but we'll see. And like everyone else, I'm excited, satisfied to some level that they took 2 out of 3, but let's see the next 3 days take place here. If they could sweep the series, then we might be on to something.
I kind of like the starting pitching. I mean, Bob Gibson, I thought after 2 innings, he's going to get the hook. And then he settled down, and what did he get, like 16 out of 17?
Yeah, 8 Ks.
And then Rogers was fun to watch.
He was brilliant.
Oh, my God. And then, like you said, Young fought his way through. You're winning by a lot. Just throw strikes.
Yeah.
And get out of it. But I thought starting pitching gives you hope.
Now the bullpen getting a little dicey.
Yes,
there
it is.
With Helsley and Kittredge gave up the home run as well. So we'll proceed as we see appropriate here with the Orioles because we can only play it one game at a time just like they can. Ravens training camp starts July 29th. We'll start breaking down some of the best case, worst case scenarios with a couple of players of import, whether they're coming back from disappointing seasons or coming back from injuries, whatever the situations may be there. Got the World Cup rolling. U.S. Open golf's won by a guy who just won his second. When that was all said and done, College Baseball World Series goes to a championship game tonight. We'll get into all of that and more. And a former Terp got traded in the NBA. We'll talk about that as well. But before we go to the break, if you'll allow me, fellas, and if you're on YouTube, this is Beckett Rusin, who right now is currently undergoing open heart surgery. He's 3 months old, has a leaky valve, 2 of them. And Vinny, that's the surgery that you had a couple of years ago. And, he was born at 9 pounds because of, the ailment that was discovered. He only gained another pound. He weighed 10 pounds. So they're cracking his chest plate open. They're going full in. Technology with the surgeries now for adults and children and infants is, pretty advanced given where we are in medicine right now. But still, this is thoughts and prayers to you, Beckett. Get better. His dad, Chris Rusin, was a baseball player, Towson U, and Taylor, my buddy John's daughter. It's John Strachey's grandson. So, Beckett, we're thinking of you, big guy. And if you're inclined, ladies and gentlemen, to say a prayer for him, go ahead, make it happen. 3 months old. Hey, look, there are a lot of scumbags walking the face of the planet. But when you're 3 months old, you're literally not knowing what the hell's going on.
This is a 6-hour surgery, too. I was 65 when I had it done, and it's not easy to recover.
They literally took your heart out of your...
Oh, yeah, they did, and they hook it up, and they fixed it. But, like you said, Bob, they crack open you and spread you apart, and then take the heart out. So with a 3-month-old, the surgery is tough. I didn't want to, I sat in 8 days, I was in ICU.
Yeah.
So good luck to him because, it's, the recovery probably take a lot longer than it took me.
And the good news is, to Vinny and Nolan, everybody listening, if the surgery goes the way they hope, then he'll live a normal life.
Good for him.
Yeah. So, Beckett, we're thinking about you, big guy. When we come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. We'll talk about the Orioles. They take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. But what does all of it mean? You know what it means, Nolan? They're 2 games out of the wild card.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. No real musical themes. We just go with Nolan's flow. Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers and Chavez Ravine. Giving a shout out to Beckett, of course. Beckett Rosen getting heart surgery, 3 months old. So we wish him the best. But before we get to the phones, crazy news coming out of college basketball over the last 5 minutes. Dusty May, who just coached Michigan to a national championship, is leaving to go to the Dallas Mavericks. And Michigan right now in the way too early top 25 world is ranked number 3 in the country. They're suffering losses here. They're going to have a couple of guys drafted in the first round tomorrow night in the NBA, but this is kind of a stunning turn of event. You have Cooper Flagg to work with, certainly. I guess Kyrie Irving will be back next year, but another year older, again, convalescing from a knee injury. Whew, man, that's a big leap. And we've seen college guys, like Calipari did it way back when he left UMass for the Nets. Pitino did it when he left Providence for the Knicks. Didn't really work out all that great for them. Billy Donovan's been on the struggle bus since he left Florida.
How about the mayor?
The mayor, Fred Hoiberg.
Yeah.
He couldn't wait to get the hell out of Chicago. And he left his alma mater for that job.
Yeah.
Iowa State, too. But this is crazy. Now, financials are probably going to be pretty impressive. I guess it's a guy that's trying to prove that he can do it, sort of thing. I mean, you talk about walking out of Michigan on a high note.
Yeah.
I mean, he had them in 2 years there. They were Elite 8 level, and they won the national championship, and they're expected to be good this year. And peace out, Dusty May. Going to Dallas. Have fun with all, in the Western Conference, no less.
Yeah. And you know what's going to be interesting now, Bob, is who does Michigan get?
This late stage of the game, too?
That's a big job. They can get who they want, probably.
Yeah. I mean, because now the recruiting windows are starting to open up a little bit. We're going to talk Maryland recruiting, by the way, with Dave LaMonaco, football and basketball, later in the show. But, man, I'm kind of floored by this one.
Yeah.
Came out of nowhere.
Well, when I told you that, you were, like, shocked.
Yeah. The draft's tomorrow.
Yeah.
So there you go. Dusty May. Looks like he's leaving Ann Arbor for the Dallas Mavericks. All right, let's get out to the phones. 410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go get Rob in Bel Air. Rob, what's up?
Hey, how you guys doing? And prayers to the little guy. I mean, 3 months old, man. That's
that's tough to come into the world like that and having to do that.
I can't imagine what his parents are going through right now. I'm totally honest with you.
That's exactly right. I'm going to talk quick about the Orioles, and then I'm going to ask Vinny a Ravens question. But the Orioles, man, it's like the magical mystery tour. You just never know what they're going to do. You know, one moment they're beating the pants off the Dodgers, and you think, oh, they're the pitching and everything is coming together. The hitting, and then next game they're committing 3 errors in the ninth inning. So it's always interesting watching them play. I mean, I was watching the game on Father's Day at Miller's in Bel Air, and I'm sitting there watching the game on the screen, going, these guys can be dynamic. They can hit shots. They've got the ability. And I look at the major leagues, Bob, and nobody's really that, oh my God, there's that team. I mean, there's a few, but not. It just seems like a lot of suckage going on in the major leagues.
Even the Dodgers, for as powerful as their record is, I mean, they've got bullpen problems. Tanner Scott's straightened it out a little bit, but Atlanta, Acuna's on the IL. Strider, he walked off the mound in his last start. He's going to be out for at least a month. I mean, everyone's just got the Yankees haven't had Judge in forever, and Stanton, they just lost 2 out of 3 to the Reds at home. Tampa's been on the struggles city thing for a better part of a month. Yeah, you're right, Rob. There's no 27 Yankees running around in baseball.
No, if you look at the standings, everybody's 5-5 in their last 10, basically, except maybe 1 or 2 teams that were 6-4. But nobody is 8-2, 9-1, no streaks like that.
But it's kind of wild to think about this too. I saw a stat, and I had to think about it for a minute. In 41 years, the Orioles have only had 7 winning seasons. That, to me, is mind-boggling, Bob. This Oriole franchise, I remember the days of Rich Dower and, all those guys and Scotty McGregor and, I mean, how dominant they were.
Well, I like to tell the old man story. The first 20 years of my life, the Orioles had 1 losing season and went to 6 World Series and won multiple pennants. And my brother, as a matter of fact, Rob, you brought that up, was kind of yelling at me because they've had 7 winning seasons. I'm not the owner. I don't build a team. I'm feeling the pain just like everybody else is. But if you would have said to me on October 31st, 1983, that the Orioles would not go to a World Series for another 43 years, I would have laughed in your face and thought you were from another planet.
It's nuts. It really is to believe that they are. But Vinny, real quick about a Ravens question. Now that everything's over for 6 weeks in minicamp, I don't know how I feel about the roster. I don't know how Eric DaCosta and Jesse Menner feel about the roster. Now that they've got this time off, do they start evaluating, going, do they start calling the agents of these other guys and say, be ready? We could be getting you soon at this time. Just be patient. Is that what they're doing? Because what do they do in between this time? They have to evaluate what they saw in minicamp and wondering, are these tight ends like you guys talked to? Are they going to get us by? I just wanted to know what the process goes on in this next 5 to 6 weeks. What goes on? Thanks, guys.
Hey, thanks, Rob.
Those evaluations, they talk about it every night. During the OTAs and the minicamp, and then after minicamp, you have a meeting and decide, because everybody's on vacation. Like the coaches are gone till July 24th. So they're gone, and that's kind of Eric and his groups, to decide what they're going to do. Are they going to go get a receiver? Are they going to, do they need another linebacker? What else are they looking for? And the problem right now is pretty much everybody in the NFL, they're on vacation. But everybody still has a phone, but they're on vacation right now. This is definitely downtime right now.
Yeah, and I saw a list of the top 10 remaining free agents, and, Clowney's there. Diggs is there. We talked. Mike Milano's there. Remember the old Buffalo Bills linebacker?
Yeah, he's been hurt a lot.
Depending on how things go. But you get the drill, everyone. You want to get in about that? You can at 410-583-1057. But the Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers, winning the last 2 after a disastrous loss on Friday night. And Dusty May leaving the University of Michigan, where he is the defending national champion, and with a top 3 team expected next year, going to the Dallas Mavericks.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10. 105.7 The Fan.
Chances are your dream home is somebody else's too. So if you're going to get it, when it hits the market, you need the right real estate agent on your side. I know a guy. Yes, I do. And he's helped 5,600 families with their real estate needs. And his name, Lee Tessier. Now, it took Darlene 5 years to find a right home at the right price. She worked with a different agent, had no success. Darlene, she was overwhelmed, frustrated, and hopeless. Then she met my guy, Lee Tessier, and everything changed. She finally felt like a real estate agent had her back. Now, when Lee found Darlene the perfect home, there were others who were interested. 6 others offers were made. With a strategy that comes from years of experience and expert negotiating, her offer didn't just compete. Lee made sure that her bid won. She got incredible terms, too. That saved her a lot of money. Do like Darlene did. And call the only agent I call if I had to sell my home, and that man's my good buddy, Lee Tessier. Just give him a call, 410-638-9555, or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555, or find listings at leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in 1 day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Treat yourself this summer and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary Fat Delicious award-winning crab cakes at both locations. That's at North Point and in Timonium. It's summer in Baltimore, so enjoy some hot steamed crabs for carryout or in the comfort of their dining room. Either way, Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. So make sure you check out both locations, but stop in when you do. Make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Coming to the Lincoln Theater, it's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters on July 23rd. The Anthem has Kaleo on August 7th. And at Merriweather Post Pavilion this summer, it's Thomas Rhett on August 13th. And the Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. Get your tickets now at impconcerts.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk.
What a Father's Day present for the Baltimore Orioles. Cruising past the powerful Dodgers 12-1 with 4 homers and a road series victory. Colton Cowser 3 hits and a homer. Pete Alonso a 3-run shot.
A chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso. Sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
The call from Masson. Orioles head to Anaheim tonight to take on the Angels at 9:38 p.m. Kyle Bradish to the bump. Egypt earns their first ever World Cup win 3-1 over New Zealand. Japan shuts out Tunisia 4-0. Spain too much for Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran 0-0 tie. Cape Verde stuns Uruguay with a 2-2 deadlock as well. The Atlanta Hawks are finalizing a deal to acquire Aaron Wiggins from the Thunder for 2 second-round picks. Wyndham Clark wins the U.S. Open by 1 shot. North Carolina over Oklahoma 6-2 in the College World Series. Game 3 tonight. From the Bob Bell Fort of Bel Air Weather Center, rain possible this morning, mostly cloudy, humid high of 90. This fan flash is sponsored by the Maryland Jockey Club. DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park, Saturday, June 27th. Enjoy 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash, plus the excitement of live thoroughbred racing. LaurelPark.com. I'm Byron Kerr, Ravens, Terps, and your home of the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 1057 The Fan.
Hope you had a great Father's Day. Everyone out there who celebrated the holiday. We'll get into our particulars as the show rolls on. Good Father's Day. Was watching the Orioles blow out the Dodgers 12-1, win 2 in a row after that disaster on Friday night. Jacob Calvin-Meyer, who's with the team out on the West Coast from the Baltimore Sun, he'll be joining us coming up around 12:30. Gabe Lax, USA Today, talks to Major League Baseball with him as the trade deadline's August 3rd, but Tarek Skubal. It's funny because the headlines can be deceiving. We need to start winning or else I'm going to demand a trade. Even if you read it in full context, we don't start winning or else means a lot of us could be getting traded. Yeah. Here, Casey Mize could be one of those guys on the way out. But Skubal's obviously going to be the most attractive trade chip as he hits the open market, unless Detroit can still stick around. And let's see what they are in the wild card. They're 5 out, but they've won 3 in a row. So they're like the Orioles, but worse than actually. They'll win 3, lose 4, win 4, lose 5. They can't seem to get some significant traction. So we'll talk to Gabe about the other players that could be available. What are the contenders going to be looking to add as we get into the second half of the season? But let's get out to the phones. Orioles win yesterday 12-1 behind Brandon Young and 4 homers. Hey, when the Orioles hit home runs, they tend to win games. Let's go to Eddie in Kansas City. Eddie, what's up?
Hey, good morning, guys.
How you doing, man?
Hey, prayers for the little guy. I kind of changed the whole trajectory of what I was going to talk about because, there's things that are really important in life. And like you said, I can't imagine what his parents are going through. So prayers, and I'm calling on his guardian angel and all the angels to get behind that little one. Give him a chance to live. I lived my life, but this boy needs a chance. So we need to all pull together. Prayer does work. I believe that.
All right, Ed.
So, but keep us updated on that, Bob. I kind of called because I was going to partially brag because I called you Thursday, and I said we were going to win that night, and we were going to take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. I don't know if you remember that, but I called and said that. Well, we didn't win last game against the Mariners, and Friday night was one of those games again where you're like, am I ever going to watch them again? How many more disastrous are you going to sit through? And then the next night, almost the same thing. Yesterday was an amazing game. It was a game that you needed. We needed that game where we could just relax. So if I could just say one positive thing about them, I'm not in that clubhouse. I'm not, walking off the mound with a lead and having the bullpen blow it. So you don't know how that really feels. You're just a fan. But them guys, they keep fighting. And then that's something. I mean, look, they're bad. They make a lot of errors. They're not a good baseball team. But I'll give them this. They will fight. So anyway, prayers and keep us updated, Bobby.
All right, will do, Eddie. Thank you. Appreciate that. And, yeah, the Orioles, the record says what they are. Mm-hmm. They haven't been above 500 in 2 months. That's not a good team. That's a below average team. The only reason them and a lot of other teams are even talking about the wild card in semi-realistic terms because there are a lot of teams. There are more teams like the Orioles than there are like the Dodgers.
Yep.
And that's where we are sitting here on June the 22nd. And the only thing sustaining Baltimore is the fact that other teams are just as dopey as they are with weaknesses and struggles against certain scenarios, or they're not great defensively. They can't hit with runners in scoring position. The Orioles have a lot of things that go against them, but hopefully they can start trimming some of it off. Dean Kramer, for instance, had a quality outing in his rehab start. So it looks like he'll be coming back to the rotation, probably at the expense of Trey Gibson. And Bassett had a facet shot in his back to alleviate pain where he can do rehab. And if someone who's dealt with back pain for over 30 years, I get it, but I've never had any sort of epidural or a shot. I just go through, physical therapy. My Dr. Sock, he keeps me upright. But is that just masking a bigger problemo here? You know what I mean?
You know what's interesting, Bob? I was talking to, I can't remember what doctor. This was just recently, too, because, like cortisone shots or, getting pain shot, getting a shot in the butt, if you're a player and stuff. But getting a cortisone shot like that, it helps you play or do whatever, but it doesn't help you recover. Because like you said, Bob, all it is just masking it, but it's not helping you recover at all.
Yeah, so, and Eflin dealt with a back issue all last season, and he finally got surgery that apparently he had been dealing with it for years. And he got the back surgery, and unfortunately for him, blows out his elbow 3.5 innings into his first start of the season. But getting Kramer back will bolster the rotation. Remember, he led the Orioles in wins and innings last year, so that'll help. When Adley comes back, I don't know, because if you missed it Thursday, he got hit in the head and it clipped the helmet, but the ear flap was on the other side because he was coming out of the left-handed box, and he goes down. And then Holiday, I'm not trying to dismiss him as a player, but with Blaze and Jeremiah Jackson, they can get by. And they did for the better part of the first 2 months of the season. But the way Adley's played this year, who was starting to look like the Orioles' only all-star, losing him for an extended period of time, he's out for at least a week.
Concussion protocol, right?
7 days, so that's not going to be good. And this is the second time he's on the IL, and he missed a couple of games, 2 weeks ago, because he had a hamstring problem when Alvarez mysteriously decided to put Basayo in timeout at the same time your starting catcher was banged up. No, we got time for a call. Let's go to the phones. Let's go to Lou in Edgewood. Lou, what's up?
Hey, guys. Thanks for taking my call. We've done it every way. We've done it with the veterans. We've done it with the young guys. We've done it analytics. It's like, what's going to get us over the top? What's going to get us? It's just, it's just dragging on every day. And then what hurts is we're only 2 games out of the wild card. That's what's mind-boggling. The series we had over the weekend, it's one of those, things where you just like, man, we still can do something, but what do we do? What do we do with trade deadline to get us over the top?
Well, the big question will be, Lou, whether they're buying or selling. Because if they're selling, bye-bye Trevor Rogers. He's gone. So Taylor Ward's probably out the door because they're, free agents after the season, among others. If you're buying, I don't know. I mean, another bat, a more reliable power-hitting right-handed stick for the outfield, or
the problem is it's going to cost a lot, Bob. If everybody is, congested like it is right now, then everybody is trying to make the same decision. Like if you're the general manager, Bob, of the Orioles, how many games behind are you a seller compared to a buyer?
Yeah, I would say if they're 2 out at the trade deadline, you're all in.
Yes, no doubt.
But, right now, they still seem like a team that might be more inclined to go on a losing streak than a winning streak. I mean, if you look at the first half schedule, they've had way more 3-game losing streaks than they've had 3-game winning streaks, and they haven't yet to have a winning streak more than 3 games. But you know what, Nolan? My GED math says if they can sweep the Angels, they would come back home on a 5-game winning streak. And boy, would our attitudes change dramatically then.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
After a scoreless draw in its World Cup opener against Cape Verde, Spain bouncing back in a huge way, thrashing Saudi Arabia 4-0, getting star winger Lamine Yamal back in the lineup, and Yamal scoring the first goal against the Saudis for the Spaniards. Now France plays later today against Iraq. France, one of the other tournament favorites, and France will be looking for a similar result from Mbappe and company. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, it looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
From Carroll County to Harford County, Anderson Buick GMC gets you to the game. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection. From Invistas to Acadias, we have the ones you want. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Choose from acres of GMC Sierra pickups at 2 convenient Anderson locations.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now, or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit ported 90 plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers.
eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my home insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check to see which type of soap I put into the dishwasher. Not so good. Well, looks like the kids are enjoying their new indoor slip and slide.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Terms apply. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Lovely Monday. You're in the Charm City. Vinny and Haney, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We'll talk to him as the show progresses. News from the nest time. I'm going to talk about the Ravens. And Nolan brought this idea up, and it's a good one. The best case, worst case scenarios for a couple of players. Nnamdi Madubuike comes to mind. Yeah. Rashad Bateman comes to mind. Teddy Buchanan comes to mind. Coming back from injuries, a couple of these guys. Marlon Humphrey. I mean, his feelings were hurt last year, but
Trenton Simpson.
We saw him kind of, not saying he was a dude, but he was an effective player who helped the cause as opposed to being someone who was barely on the field outside of special teams. And getting back to Marlon Humphrey, and where the hell's he been, and where's his headspace, and what's his skill set? He's still only 29 years old. Let's not forget that. But he's a young veteran, maybe approaching the prime is more in the rearview mirror than present or looking ahead here a little bit.
Yeah, that's making $19 million a year and is the only one that didn't show up in the offseason. The only time he was here was mandatory camp, and Bob, the second day, he kind of walking around with a helmet.
Would they call that the hold-in?
There's no reason for him to, because
he's paid.
I know. They should have gave him a pay cut the way he played last year and stuff, and they're paying him. So he's got nothing to bitch about in my mind.
Yeah, and Cordell Woodland was telling us a couple of weeks ago that, I'm not following Marlon Humphrey on social media, but apparently he posts a lot of somewhat nebulous stuff about his future here.
Maybe he wants out. I don't have the faintest idea. I don't know why he would want out, making a lot of money. So, but like he was in Europe, but he has not been around the facility at all in the offseason.
All right, let's get out to the phones. Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers, blow them out yesterday 12-1 after a disastrous loss on Friday. So they bounce back, go to L.A. or Anaheim, taking on the Angels. Kyle Bradish on the hill for the Birds, trying to make it 3 in a row, and only 2 out of the wild card. Again, Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up?
What's going on, Vinny and Bob?
What's happening?
Hey, we're starting to roll, like I was saying last week. We're rolling a little bit, fellas. The thing I like the most is we can pull 100 different analytics and metrics into this stuff. But we flipped the script with runs for and runs against. And that's something I think is very important because, to me, I would much rather us have stumbled slightly out the gate, started to get back in the race, And look, this is the type of team that looks like it's improving, even though the record, it's still got some questions. But, this is the type of team that could be towards the best at the end, fellas. It's possible.
Well, Kevin, they're still minus 25 in run differential. So they're still getting outscored more than they score. And a lot of their runs that they've allowed are of the unearned variety because of the shaky defense. I hear what you're saying, and I hope you're right. Let's get to 500. You know what I mean? Just get your 5 games below 500. You haven't been there in 2 months. Get to 500, and this series in Anaheim coming up over the next 3 days could have a long way in deciding whether or not that's reality. I mean, they go here and lose 2 out of 3, get swept. I mean, I don't. I mean, what's the motivation for fans to go down there on Friday night when they get back home after 2 weeks?
That's when you just go bang your head on the wall, Bob, and say, what happened here?
Yeah,
it's
right.
like, what happened? But optimism should be running a little bit for most, I think, And, hey, we're going to have to let it ride, but hopefully we can continue to stay on the gas and not have to keep hitting the emergency brake.
I hear you, Kevin. Appreciate it. They win tonight. It's a 3-game winning streak. They have yet to win 4 in a row all season long, so hopefully they can reach that threshold after the series in L.A. Angels, by the way, worst record in the American League. They come back home to the Nats, who scored a ton of runs. And then the White Sox, who have been one of the big surprises in Major League Baseball here in 2026. Then they go to Cincinnati, where they're like the Orioles. I mean, when they don't hit home runs, they don't score. And they were hitting them this weekend against the Yankees, taking 2 out of 3 against the team in first place in the American League East. We'll come back, reset the program. You want to get in, you can. 410-583-1057 is the number. It's Bob Haynie, it's Vinny Serrato, it's Nolan McGraw here on this Monday. I hope you had a great Father's Day, everybody.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, John Leach, the owner, and also my neighbor, he's got you covered this summer, so get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. With the weather the way it is, how nice would it be to be out there on the lake or ocean or whatever with your jet ski and the water blowing into your face? They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a 2-seater, to the luxury of the 3-seat model. They even have fishing models. I thought it was cool, fishing model. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates, we got them as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis, and they have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of 2 Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley. That's the one that I go to. And they have a lot of jet skis to choose from. So go out. You got the chance to pick one, and a beautiful one too. And they have motorcycles. The facility's awesome, and the inventory's great. So you won't go wrong. Or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company. 2 locations: Bel Air Road in Baltimore, Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com, and see for yourself the 2026 lineup. Jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Miss Pac-Man is back. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of koosh balls. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. world. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
For year-round home comfort and energy savings, you need the best HVAC system and service. That's why you need to go with Petro. Right now, Petro has an offer for a new energy-efficient central AC system from America's most trusted brand, Trane, with $0 down and low monthly payments. For expert AC tune-ups and 24/7 emergency repairs, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Go to petro.com, call 844-HVAC-4YOU or 844-482-2496 today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Brandon Young received more than enough run support yesterday to help him pick up his team-leading 6th win of the season. At just 5 innings, it was his shortest outing in a month, but he remained extremely steady with just 1 run allowed on 5 hits. Even when he doesn't factor into the decision, Young's starts usually lead to good results for the O's. They've lost just 2 games that he's pitched in all season.
1 run's great against that lineup. It was electric out there. Getting a throw first time here at Dodger Stadium on Father's Day, it's special. Yeah, I'm really proud of the team. It's nice to get a series win. Hopefully we can keep it going.
There's his thoughts following the dominant win. Up next for the Birds is a 3-game series against the Angels. Kyle Bradish will be on the mound in tonight's opener, with first pitch taking place a little after 9:30. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Got a whip around coming up here in about 15 minutes. Talk about what happened in the world of sports over the weekend. You got the World Cup, the U.S. Open golf. Champion, 2nd time in his career. We'll elaborate that a little bit more. Talk about the College World Series is now tied a game apiece. North Carolina and Oklahoma. The finale deciding game coming up tonight on ESPN. Ravens start training camp July 29th with early morning practices, correct?
Yep. Sounds like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning the practices are going to be, which I think it'll be. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good just because weather-wise. I mean, when they were there at 1:30, I mean, Bob, we go out there, it would be so hot and humid, and the practices were 1:30, like 2.5 hours. So draining out there in the heat. Now, they're going to be 10 o'clock and it'll be. I think the players will enjoy it much better, and I think that. Because if you practice in the morning, then normally you have your meetings and stuff in the afternoon. They'll probably have a meeting in the morning. And then now, because Harbs used to have the walkthrough and stuff prior to practice, so they would do everything prior to practice. And after practice was over, the players were pretty much done. Go to the weight room or do whatever. Now they'll be able to do a lot of that stuff after.
And we've still got a few weeks before training camp starts, but we'll talk some more Ravens coming up top of the hour. When we get to news from the Nest, we'll talk about the baseball trade deadline, which is still weeks away. Matter of fact, Ravens will be on the training camp field before the trade deadline, which is August 3rd, but we'll talk to Gabe Lax, USA Today. The Orioles, they're at Anaheim starting a 3-game series coming up tonight. Kyle Bradish looking to follow up his brilliant performance against Seattle. Last week, Orioles take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers. But Nolan, we're talking a little bit off the air. Friday's debacle when the Orioles lost with the defense and the pitching not exactly doing what they were supposed to do. Jeremiah Jackson had that huge hit in the 7th that put them up 5-3. Start looking at the bullpen a little bit closely. And remember, for the first month and a half, maybe, the bullpen was the big surprise as to how well they were doing because the rotation was scuffling. The defense sucked. The offense was inconsistent. But the bullpen exceeding expectations. Rico Garcia was outstanding. Helsley had his share of saves. Was he perfect? No. But for the most part, doing the job. Cano having a bounce-back season after a pretty disappointing 2025.
And Nunez was hot early.
Nunez was doing well early until he wasn't.
Right.
You know what I mean? But still, it's like, ooh, who is this guy? It was got him from the Mets in the Cedric Mullins trade last year. So, Nolan, I guess the rotation is starting to level into a more positive direction. But now the bullpen has gotten shaky. Rico Garcia has been serving up the souvenirs here as of late, as has Helsley. And he can't seem to throw a strike. I mean, he's throwing hard, but it doesn't look like where he knows where it goes. Wolfram's, Aikens had brutal stretches. Same with Kittredge. So, Nolan, as we sit here on June 22nd, waiting for the Orioles to become whatever it is they are, a good team or a bad team, where are you standing with the bullpen at this point?
I mean, probably not as bad as what we feared before the season started. I think they're probably still in better shape than that, but to expect those early season successes to continue over a full season, it wasn't going to happen. My concern at this point, maybe less about the overall picture and more about just how the back end looks. Because if you don't have somebody that at least feels the part, looks the part of a true closer, that can really make things unravel very quickly for you. I know the recent Orioles history, there's only so many different closers to go off of. The Felix Bautista years, or when he was healthy, it felt very comfortable. Every time he took the mound, you expected to close it out, win the game, pretty low stress. You had the 1 year of Craig Kimbrell, which was a complete roller coaster. But that alone showed you what life is like without a sure thing, or even forget, because Bautista was elite. But just give me average, right? A league average closer, I guess. It goes a long way for you. So I don't know. Is Helsley going to be league average? Or is he going to be what he was after he got traded last year, which was a complete disaster? Craig Albernaz overlooked the pair of solo shots against Seattle because they still won the game. But on the surface, that should have been concerning at the time. 2 pitches, 2 home runs, right, and pretty convincing, no doubter ones at that. If you're not fortunate enough to have a massive lead going into that situation in that game in Seattle that they actually won, the conversation here is totally different. So I don't know what they can do with Helsley moving forward.
And call me cynical, too, with him. He's coming back from elbow soreness. And yeah, he's throwing, his last pitch against Seattle after the 2 home runs was 101 miles an hour. But aren't we just kind of waiting for the inevitable? Where he convalesced for 6 weeks, and then he returned, did some rehab stuff, and the command's kind of off kilter a little bit. Velo's great, but I just keep waiting for that one pitch where he pulls the Felix Bautista from 3 years ago, where he just starts shaking, or Corbin Burns last year, watching the game where he threw a pitch and he knew he was done. Third baseman coming, he goes elbow. He knew he was done. So I hope that doesn't happen for sure. And for Helsley's sake, too, because there's an option for next year. If he pitches like an all-star moving forward, and I'm not saying Nolan he will, but he's done it before, then he's got a lot of money that could be on his offseason table as well. But I don't know if we're seeing a guy that's 100% healthy trying to close games for the Orioles. Maybe I'm 100% wrong.
But even when he's at his best, I think it's just a little bit too much of a high wire act, right? Before the IL stint this year, where he had the 7 saves, it wasn't perfect. There was a couple blow-up spots in there. But he only had 4 outings out of 14 total now, when you throw in these last 2 since returning, that have been 100% clean. 4 appearances where you didn't let anyone on base. Now, a handful of those, it was just a walk, or it was just a bloop single here and there. But the point is, when you're a closer, when you're any reliever, you can't have any traffic on the base paths, especially closing it out. So I look at when Helsley was at his best a couple of years ago, the whip, the base runners, it was more in line with what you would expect. It was either flat out below 1 or it was topping out at 1.1. Last year when he had the meltdown with the Mets, 1.8. What he's sitting on for the season this year, 1.6. That simply has to come down. Like, you have to do yourself some favors and not put yourself in these tough situations.
Yeah, right now sporting that 162 whip and a 511 earn run average. But we'll see. He'll get the ball tonight if there's a save situation. I mean, is it selfish of me to ask the Orioles to win every game 12-1? I mean,
makes it
am I asking
nice.
too much? I mean, can they do this on a semi-regular basis?
Well, they did us a favor, Bob, because when they got up, I did the same thing you did. The golf was really good.
Yeah, we had 2 TVs working, which is, kind of, modern technology thing that I can't go with that. With 1 TV, I can't do it. I feel naked.
I use my phone.
And nobody wants to see that. We'll come back. It's the whip around what happened in the world of sports over the weekend. We'll let you know a lot, as a matter of fact. And then Gabe Lax, USA Today. We'll talk some Major League Baseball with him. We're coming up on the All-Star break. Trade deadline still about 5-6 weeks away, but we know the big names. Could there be some movers and shakers? And what's going to change for the Orioles, for instance, and what Mike Elias's battle plan is going to be?
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, sales director, and he's going to give you a great sales experience. So save with 0.99%, 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons, and come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. Gets over 50 miles per gallon. Now, when I checked the gas today, $3.71, and make no payments till September 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, it's going to get you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get my favorite thing, Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? Over the years, I bought 17 cars from Jones, and I've been in every department, sales, service, parts, collision, been to them all. Yeah, the service department, my buddy Mike over there, collision center, Ed Zimmerman, nobody's better. 10 out of 10 every time, every department I go to. So get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See our great selection at BelAirHyundai.com. Get you a Jones Junction tag frame, just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 100 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nola McGraw. On the other side of the glass, a couple of basketball tidbits for you. Well, one's a blockbuster. As Dusty May is leaving the University of Michigan, where he just coached them to a national championship, to finalizing a deal to take over the Dallas Mavericks in the NBA. Adam Schefter, known more for his football insider stuff.
He is a Michigan alum.
Came through with this one. So Dusty May, a brief but glorious career in Ann Arbor. He's going to bounce, and he's going to head on out to Dallas and try to get the Mavericks back to some level of respectability. Remember, this was a team that was in the finals not that long ago when they lost to Boston. And then they blew up the team. They traded Luka. Didn't really work out all that well. Anthony Davis now in Washington. Luka's with the Knicks, with the Lakers. They had Jalen Brunson, who signed as a free agent with the Knicks. He just helped them win an NBA championship this season. So Dallas got a lot of rebuilding to do. They got some youth and some talent. Cooper Flagg is the number one piece, but Kyrie trying to come back from another injury. So we'll see. But now Michigan. And we'll talk more hoops tomorrow. We'll preview the draft and all that stuff. But where do you go? June 22nd. July, August. I mean, they're like three months away from starting. The off-season programs are about to start.
If I'm Ward Manuel, the AD at Michigan, Bob, nobody is off of my radar. Because I just won a national championship.
So you try to poach another school?
Absolutely.
Do you make a run at like a Billy Donovan or somebody who's out there looking for employment now? Maybe?
I don't know, Bob. I mean, because Dusty May is 49. So they got him. He was 47. He'd only coached at one other school. I don't know, because to me, all the hot guys have been plucked away.
Sure.
So to me, this is the worst time to have to go. Get a guy.
So he goes to the NBA, where the draft is tomorrow, and his professional career will resume, or begin rather, in a short period of time. Also the NBA, Aaron Wiggins was traded from Maryland Terrapin from OKC to Atlanta. 2 second-round draft picks, one in 2030, one in 2032. Clears up a lot of cap relief for Oklahoma City. They have 14 guys under contract, so they were in that threshold tax penalty area, and he fell out of rotation. He got hurt midseason and never really got himself back into the equation, but he was a big integral part of them winning the NBA title a couple years ago, 27 years old. So now he'll go to Atlanta, one of the rising young teams remember, they were 2-1 on New York in the playoffs, the first round. So they got some really good young pieces. Now he becomes part of that. So Aaron Wiggins looks like he is out of OKC. U.S. Open golf yesterday up in, where was it, Long Island?
Yeah. at what was it, Shinnecock? Yeah, it's Long Island. Hamptons.
Wyndham Clark, who had won the U.S. Open before back in 2023, built himself a substantial lead over the weekend. And then it wasn't substantial anymore, but he held on when it mattered.
And it's wire to wire for Wyndham. Let's go! And a second U.S. Open championship.
-4 was his tournament. Wins himself a cool $4.5 million, by the way, for winning his second U.S. Open championship. So Wyndham Clark, things got a little dicey. I mean, people were cheering for Scottie Scheffler
the whole time.
Yeah, so he's got to overcome that. You know, a couple of gaffes that he made himself to make that lead disappear. But, you know, he got himself out of the rough. That was a huge turn of events for him. And we salvaged par, if I'm not mistaken, on that hole.
Yeah, he did. Because he bogeyed at 16, and he was one shot up. So he was up -4 to -3. Yeah, and then he parred 18 pretty easily to kind of solidify it. But it made it interesting because his front nine, I think he was like a +3 or +4. He was bad, which was good for the TV because it made it interesting again.
College World Series yesterday afternoon in Omaha, North Carolina. They get back in the win column 6-2 over the Sooners. Unseeded Oklahoma Sooners, too. I mean, Carolina was the 5 seed. Remember, the number 1 seed, UCLA, didn't even make it out of the sub-regionals. They were gone in their first round. Oklahoma won the opener 9-3. The finale coming up tonight on ESPN, and the championship will be decided.
Is Big Ben doing it, Bob?
He does the pregame show.
Okay.
So we will have the championship game for college baseball coming up later on today. Now, in the World Cup round, U.S. wins Friday.
That was awesome.
Over Australia. They'll play on Thursday against Turkey. But U.S. has already advanced, right?
Yeah, so the game, they said it's basically like a friendly. It means nothing. And it's in L.A.,
SoFi, yeah.
Thursday night. So, but I mean, if I'm the U.S., Bob, and it doesn't matter, I still want to keep on my roll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not Argentina.
Right.
You know what I mean? You
right.
Keep the positivity rolling. Japan beat Tunisia yesterday 4-0. Spain, same thing over Saudi Arabia 4-0. Belgium and Iran, a little score, a 0-0 tie. Uruguay, Cape Verde, 2-2. Cape Verde, I didn't even know that was a country.
I didn't either.
I thought it was a nice Italian pasta dish from way back when, but they've been hanging tough. And Egypt beat New Zealand 3-1. Today in the World Cup, Argentina against Austria, so we'll see if Messi could follow up that hat trick he had. France taking on Iraq, and that's Mbappe, who had 2 goals in his game. Norway, Senegal, Jordan, Algeria. That's all part of our World Cup reality here on this Monday. This day in Orioles history, by the way, today it's the whip around. Today's June 22nd, 1979. The birth of Oriole magic, if you will. Doug DeCinces hit a 2-run homer off Dave Tobick. Orioles were losing 5-3, bottom of the ninth. Ken Singleton hit a home run to bring them to within 1. Eddie Murray singled, and Doug DeCinces hit the 2-run homer that started, and then the Orioles won a couple of walk-off games the next day, sweeping a doubleheader against the Tigers. But I was at the Baltimore Civic Center that night watching Larry Holmes, Mike Weaver on closed-circuit TV. That's when those things were a big deal with the late, great Al Coates and his wife, Reba. So I was there. Jimmy Young fought on the undercard against a kid from Baltimore. His name escapes me. Wendell Bailey, I believe. And Carlos Palomino fought Roberto Duran, Manos Tibietros, who just turned 75 years old last week. But Oriole Magic started on this night. A lot of people say 1979, June 22nd, 1996, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Orioles walked off the Royals. Mark Smith hit a 2-run homer. Orioles scored 5 runs in the ninth. They were down 3-0. Rafael Palmeiro, Bobby Bonilla. Mark Smith, first-round pick out of USC. Didn't really pan out. But on this day, hit a 2-run jack. So the Orioles beat the Kansas City Ball Club 5-3. And then 10 years ago, Oriole Park, Camden Yards, Ryan Flaherty and Mark Trumbo both went deep. Ubaldo Jimenez goes 6 strong as the Orioles beat the Padres 7-2. That happened 10 years ago '79 Orioles went to the World Series. '96 Orioles went to the ALCS, got Jeffrey Maird. And then 2016, their best pitcher never got in the game, in an elimination game. Zach Britt sitting in the bullpen. Buck Showalter, I to this day still don't know what you're waiting for.
Maybe one day we'll get over it. Maybe.
Yeah. The Mayor game still sucks worse than that wild card loss, but when you have arguably the best pitcher in baseball that year, and he doesn't pitch in a one-and-done game, you got some explaining to do.
I mean, I've been coping since then, and it's been 10 years later, but I've been of the belief that they still wouldn't have won the game if Zach Britton came in and pitched. Zach Britton could have came in and pitched 2 innings. I don't think they win. They didn't have the offense necessary.
Yeah, they made Francisco Liriano look like Sandy Koufax that day. And by the way, to bring up another harsh reality, 7-9 Orioles, they blew a 3-1 lead in the World Series, lost in 7 to the Pirates. Other than that, it's great. We'll come back, talk about this year's Orioles, who've won 2 in a row after taking the last 2 in L.A. after that disaster on Friday night. Gabe Latch, USA Today. Talk more with Nolan. The news from the nest coming up top of the hour. Get into some Ravens topics with you. If you want to be part of it, you can give us a call at 410-583-1057. Jacob Calvin Meyer, live from the West Coast. He'll be joining us at 12:30 from the Baltimore Sun. And Kyle Goon from the Baltimore Banner. Going to have some NFL lunch with him coming up at 1.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
This summer, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. You can visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all of your favorites from the original Costas Inn. And when you swing by there, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
And Doug.
There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Go to callamazing.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles went from heartbreak to pure domination in the span of just a few days. Yesterday's 12-1 victory over the Dodgers not only helped erase the embarrassment of Friday night's meltdown, but also secured a series win in the process. That's something that's been very hard for the O's to come by on the road this year, and it only gets more difficult when you go up against the back-to-back defending champs. Craig Albernaz was asked if there's any extra significance to handing LA just their second series loss in over a month.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there. And it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
And Wyndham Clark has won the U.S. Open for the second time in his career. There was some extra drama in yesterday's final round as he watched a 6-stroke lead over Sam Burns shrink all the way down to just one. But in the end, he held on to finish 4 under and become the 9th wire-to-wire winner in the event's history. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you love playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Orioles in Anaheim tonight, taking on the Angels. Kyle Bradish looking to follow up that great performance last week against the Mariners on the Hill. So we'll get into all of that good stuff. Birches take 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers, and winning 2 in a row after Friday's just absolute gut punch, a term we've used way too often describing the Orioles here in 2026. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, let's welcome in from USA Today. Talk a little baseball. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. He's Gabe Lax. Gabe, good morning. How you feeling, man?
Good, man. How are you guys doing?
Doing all right. And Gabe, I'm sitting here looking at the Orioles standings. 37-42, 25 negative run differential, still double digits out of the lead in the American League East. Only 2 out of the wild card, which is almost becoming kind of a joke around these parts because they've been 2 out of the wild card for the better part of a month plus. How do you view the Orioles? I mean, they hang with Tampa, they hang with the Yankees. They just took 2 out of 3 in LA, where the Rays just got swept. But, they tend to go on these 3, 4, 5-game losing streaks that really kill whatever momentum they seem to be gathering.
I guess the best way to put it is mercurial and unpredictable. Because it's, I mean, I think Oriole fans need to, not give in to the resistance of, to heck with it, because they're not seeing the consistent play that they want. Everybody wants to see their team play consistently and for things to make sense, but it hasn't been that way yet. But you can see it beneath the surface, and you can see it emerge time and again, but not consistently. So it's it behooves them, I think, to hang in there. And I don't know what the future brings. I don't think anybody does, and that's kind of what makes it exciting, but also stomach turning. So I would say stay with it and kind of just think that water will find its level eventually.
Now we just threw out baseball. You got the Yankees, you have the Rays. They're 10 games plus above 500, and the Braves, but now they've got a ton of injuries. Phillies are trending towards 10 games. The Brujas, Cardinals have been one of the pleasant surprises, and then you have the Dodgers. But why all this mediocrity? Why are teams like, the Phillies fired their manager. The Red Sox have been buried in last place for the majority of the season. I mean, Seattle was close to getting to the World Series last year. They're a game above 500. I mean, the Padres, who we saw here in Baltimore. Why all this mediocrity as we're just weeks away from the All-Star break?
Yeah, it is very, very weird. I think there's a few things that can explain it. Not everybody, but most teams are trying to some extent. There's not too many tankers out there, not too many teams, slated to lose 110 games. Nobody is. So, that flattens it already a little bit. And then you have this kind of modern front office thing where, everybody knows that 83 to 86, 87 wins gives you a pretty good chance at getting into the playoffs. And so, that's kind of the way they design their team, playing for now and also for the future. Never totally going all in. Certain teams will step on the gas when the time requires it. But, there's not a lot of teams that vested, but then again, not too many of them have cashed it in either. And then on the flip side, money doesn't guarantee you anything. And there's a lot of teams that are proving that right now, most notably the Mets. I think the Dodgers will generally be fine, but they've shown some swaths of inconsistency here and there. And then the Phillies as well. It's, looking volatile, but again, kind of rounding into form. But a little scary to be a Phillies fan right now. Like, oh boy, are we going to, is all of our age going to finally show up? But they seem to be, doing what they expected to be done. So it's, I think all those factors are kind of converging. So there's no super team and there's no terrible team. And so what you're seeing is, what we got right now, which is everybody kind of lurking, and it's makes for a weird season, but at the very least, at least it's keeping people engaged.
Gabe Lax, USA Today, talking some baseball with you here on this Monday. Orioles and Angels coming up tonight in Anaheim. We'll talk about that later in the show. But let's go to the Marlins, for instance. They're above 500, half game out of the wild card. I mean, Stowers is heating up, former Oriole farmhand, as he, missed most of the early part of the season with an injury. But they have Sandy Alcantara, or Alcantara, if you will, who could be on the move, but maybe not. What's that murky ground that the Marlins are in right now? Are they buyers? Are they sellers? I mean, what are they going to do here as they're still very much clanking around a possible postseason?
Right now, they're the best team in baseball in the month of June. They're 14-4, and they kind of did this last year, too. They kind of took off right around this time. It wasn't really a tear, per se, but from June to September, they were one of the best teams in baseball and kind of sort of knocked on the door of the playoffs toward the end of the season, but nobody really expected that. And then, it's a really good question you pose because, if they stick to their plan and, by hiring a former Tampa Bay Rays exec as their president of baseball operations, it kind of tells you what their plan is. If they stick to their plan, they'll probably trade Sandy, which would be kind of silly, especially when Max Meyer is throwing the heck out of the ball, probably going to be an all-star, and the lineup is tricky. This pitching thing where the dugout is calling all their pitches seems to be working out. And above 500, which so many teams can't say right now. So it's a really good question. Like, who are you and what are you? I think that that's going to be fascinating to see that question answered. I think maybe they stand pat just because the trade offers won't be that good because everybody's a little freaked out about the lockout and whatnot. So maybe they'll just roll with the punches and keep Alcantara. But no, it's a franchise that nobody has really known what their deal has been for many years. And come August 1st, August 3rd, we may finally find out what their true intentions are.
Now, speaking of that, Gabe, if the trade deadline was today, American League only, let's just look at the American League because it's so congested. Would there be any teams that are sellers, or would everybody be a buyer because they're kind of all have a shot?
That's a really good question. It's and it's funny, again, the personality of franchises is so interesting because, let's look at the Angels, tonight's opponent. By all means, they should be sellers, pretty much sell everything, that's not bolted down, be it Reed Detmers, if you could get a haul for Soriano, maybe you do that because you need so much. But they live in this, appropriately enough, close to Disneyland. They live in this fantasy land where, the owner and the GM kind of think that by drafting these college-ready, low-ceiling guys and plugging them in, they're not that far away, and they continue to never be very close. So, sometimes it's the wrong team that is in position to sell and won't do it. So your point is very valid. Who in the AL East would sell? Maybe the Red Sox. Not much to sell there also at the same time. So, it's... I think we're going to see a big log jam. I think we're going to see a very neutral trade deadline, which is to say, people trading with each other to fill needs as opposed to, cashing their chips in or building for the future. It's going to be, I'll take your reliever and you can have my number 4 starter because that fills a need for both of us, that kind of thing. And, it doesn't make for many fireworks per se, but, again, it may actually keep this pennant race relatively compelling as we chug along here, or crawl along more appropriately.
Now, Gabe, in the American League, again, there's 3 teams with winning records on the road. Otherwise, everybody else has a losing record on the road. Why such poor road play?
I don't think he has an answer for that. Gabe Lax, USA Today. All right. Well, Gabe, always great to talk to him.
Yeah.
Of course, no doubt about that. But, like he just said, with the lot of the teams that are still very much involved in possible making a move here, the next 3-4 weeks are going to decide. What team goes 8 out of 10? Wins, of course. 9 of 13. Just to assume some level of command to get yourself in more of a realistic way in regards to maybe trading, buying, selling, whatever it is you're going to do. I mean, the Marlins, as he just said, they've been outstanding here in the month of June, and they still might be blowing things up when it's all said and done. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Talk more with Nolan McGraw. We haven't spoken to him much here in the first hour plus of the show. We'll get into all of that and more. Dusty May leaving the University of Michigan. Adam Schefter, by the way, tweeting this out. First college coach to leave for the NBA since John Beilein left Michigan. In 2019, went to the Cavs. I don't know if you remember, that worked out very poorly for all parties involved.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? The Milwaukee Bucks might have some beef right now with the Miami Heat. Miami is trying to acquire Giannis Antetokounmpo from Milwaukee, but the problem? Miami's offer isn't that great. Tyler Hero's an okay player, the 13th pick in the draft. Miami, if you want Giannis, you have to do better than that. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
For decades, Morgan & Morgan has represented hundreds of thousands of people at their hour of need. Injuries on the job, car crashes, medical malpractice, and nursing home abuse, Social Security claims, dangerous drugs, and dangerous products. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason, and no firm is even close. Then we got to thinking, what if we could prevent these terrible events before they occurred? So we built the AI-powered People Protector. Simply visit peopleprotector.com and type in the product you have questions about before you buy it. Children's toys and accessories, cars, drugs, products, you name it, we got it. With our success, we decided to pay it forward for all of America. Our way of saying thank you for your trust all these years. Morgan & Morgan, protecting America. And if you've already been injured, just visit us at forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP. Get everyone to the game in a Pilot or Passport, or maximize your efficiency in a new hybrid. Save on fuel-efficient Honda hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CR-Vs. That's right, Honda hybrids sale priced way below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-Volt Max Power Tool when you buy a Select 20-Volt Max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-Volt Max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-Volt Max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. No real musical theme. We're just doing Nolan's flow. Coming up top of the hour, news from the Nest. Going to talk some Ravens. Weeks away from training camp 2026. Jesse Minter's first training camp. First one without John Harbaugh since 2007 when Brian Billick was running that thing out in Westminster. Got buy or sell, count the early week money, talk about sports subjects of the weekend, which are plentiful. And then we'll go out west with Jacob Calvin Meyer from the Baltimore Sun, who's with the Orioles, who just took 2 out of 3 from the Dodgers after dropping 2 out of 3 to Seattle. Now you got the Angels coming up. Not exactly the powerhouse of the American League, but neither are the Orioles. So let's just put it that way. I do like Baltimore's advantage on the hill tonight however. But let's bring old Nolan McGraw in. Quick Draw, how you feeling? How was your weekend?
Weekend was good. Always good when you can win a series, especially win a series over back-to-back defending champs. That means just a little bit more. But you're going to hear a lot of chatter today about the Orioles maybe being back, or what does this mean for their prospects, their chances of competing? What does this mean for what they're going to do at the deadline? I don't think we know for certain on any of that. But I'm kind of wondering today, there's been so much talk about buy or sell, right? Just on the surface, what do you do? Or stand pat, I guess, would be the third option. But nobody's really talking about, well, if you're going to buy, what would you buy? Right? We know the names they would sell if they were going to go that route. Bob, you mentioned them, the expiring deals. But if you were going to buy, what position are you looking for? And to me, if you just want to break it down to the three big categories, do we want a bat? Do we want a starting pitcher? Or do we want a reliever? Call it prisoner of the moment. You could call it a product of what we just watched this weekend. But I think bullpen has got to be up there. And actually, maybe the bigger take for me is that by no means did I think I'd be saying this, but starting pitching might be the least of my concerns there of the three. They could certainly cool off, and they could certainly go through another rough patch. Wouldn't surprise me. Be honest here, probably can't expect all five guys to pitch to an elite level. But I think they've smoothed things out enough where I feel confident in that group, that collection of five as a whole. You could argue that they don't have the two elite guys necessary, but let's give a little more time to Brandon Young to see. Ultimately, I think that I'm okay with having a solid overall group rather than chasing that, I need two elite arms. If the group as a whole is good enough, that'll be enough to get me where we're going. I'll put more stock into having an elite bullpen. That's something that's almost a non-negotiable for a World Series champ these days. And timeliness of offense. Do you need a little bit of an extra power bat? Right? What shape are you in health-wise? Do you have all of your right-handed power bats that you might need? Like if Kobe Mayo's banged up, that would be something where I'd be really looking to go get someone at the trade deadline at that point. But I don't know where you stand. I just think it's a little odd to me that we're sitting here today and starting pitching is not on the radar as that clear and obvious trade need.
Yeah, and they're going to get Kramer back probably soon. Povich is even rehabbing as well. He'll probably spend more time in Norfolk. Look, Chris Bassett, when he came back from his injury last year with Toronto, pitched out of the bullpen and helped them get to the World Series where they were, an out away from winning the World Championship. So he'll improvise and adapt if need be. But I'm with you 100% on the bullpen. We just talked about it an hour ago. Helsley shaky, Kittredge shaky. Cano's fine, but in certain situations, he's not a closer. He's more of a setup guy. Keegan Aiken, I don't know what's going on with him here in the last couple of years because he can be effective and then he's batting practice. And I think they really need to bolster that back end. And we can sit here and cross fingers and hope the mountain shows up in September. I would be surprised. I could see Nandi Madubuike playing before Felix Bautista's pitching for the Orioles. A guy that's had Tommy John and 2 shoulder surgeries within the last 3 years. So I'd be stunned if they did that. But the dilemma is every team's going to be looking for the same thing.
Yep.
Every team's going to want to bolster the back end of that bullpen because playoff baseball is no longer about your starting pitcher going 8 innings. The Jack Morris, John Smoltz going into the 10th days are long gone. You hope your starting pitcher gets you through 5, 6, and then you go to that bullpen where it's all hands on deck. So helping the bullpen, I think, will be clutch for them. But the rotation, to your point, Nolan, it's not the 71 Orioles. It's not the 97 Orioles by any stretch of the imagination. But they won 101 games without having a real ace just 3 years ago. Corbin Burns was an ace by all definition. He's not here anymore. He's not pitching at all. He had a setback in his rehab with Arizona. But if they can get someone in the back end of that bullpen, if Rico Garcia can revisit his early first 2 months success, that's good. But are we really counting on that to be real for another 3 months here? Just get back to what you were. But do they need someone to come in and be better than Helsley? Or are you just hoping Helsley gets to his all-star level with St. Louis and then throw that extra dude in between there?
Yeah, I mean, I think even if Helsley was dialed in, right, he was pretty comfortable as a closer, I'd still be looking for bullpen help. You can really never have enough,
no doubt,
that time of year. Preferably if I'm trading and I'm giving up that kind of haul that you are going to have to give up at the in-season deadline, I'd like somebody that's capable of closing. They don't have to be the main closer for the team they're coming from, but have they done it in the past? At the very least, are they a setup guy? Is it transferable, a skill set? And last but certainly not least, wouldn't hurt to have someone else in that pen with a little more experience. Helsley, Kittredge, and obviously we know the guys in-house that have been with the Orioles. Not a ton of playoff experience. Kittredge had a handful of innings with the Cubs last year, but less than 10 in his career for the playoffs. Same with Helsley. Like somebody with a little more of a track record there if you could get it.
Staying with pitching and getting back to the rotation real quick before we get to the top of the hour. Are we satisfied with Trevor Rogers bouncing back? Is he back? See, with the Orioles being back to what? They are what they are. I mean, back to 2023, I don't know if we're seeing that, or the first half of 24. Get back to 500, we can talk about them being back to playoff worthy. But is Trevor Rogers back to where he was at the end of last season, first few weeks of this year, after shaky May, shaky April, with the batting average against was over 300 and the ERA was bloated? I mean, in June so far, 4 starts, he's looking a lot more like the guy we saw last year, as opposed to the guy who looked like the guy the Marlins couldn't wait to get rid of, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not just one start, right? You got a couple in a row here. They haven't all been as dominant as what we saw on Saturday. But I'm left saying this. If you're still skeptical about Trevor Rogers, what about Saturday's game was missing? What wasn't there on Saturday that you still need to see? Everything from the quality of opponent to the dominance of his pitching, the pitch mix. I saw every box that I wanted checked on Saturday actually get checked. And again, that level of competition, to do it against a lineup like the Dodgers, fantastic.
Yeah, and he wasn't pitching behind in counts. He wasn't laboring. He was kind of dictating the way the pace of the game was going to flow. So he was outstanding. Now, is he back? I don't know. We'll see his next 3 or 4 starts.
Consistency.
Before we get to the All-Star break. But that's kind of the team in general. Where is a consistent ball club? How many clean games have they played? They played now, 79 games. How many clean games have they played? 9? There have been more non-clean ones than clean ones. And they're not going to score 12 runs a game. Because we've seen them. They can go out today against this guy that throws 92 miles an hour and get 3 hits in 6 innings and not score at all. And Bradish will give up a solo homer to Joe Adell, and they're losing 1-0 going into the 7th. We've seen that a lot. Let's see them stack these crooked number offensive games, too, which would be nice to see.
Yeah, that's not even hyperbole.
Right.
Like going from a hard-throwing, a big high-velocity fastball guy down to one of the softer tossing crafty guys, that's usually spelled disaster for the Orioles. There's something about that change in speed. They are completely fooled.
Yeah, Sam Algagiri is on the hill tonight. 24 lefty. Fastball tops are out around 92, 93 miles an hour. Tops out. That doesn't sit. Like his average velo is like 91, but he can get it up to 93. Good news is, yesterday for the Orioles, Brandon Young was hitting 96 on a couple of occasions on the gun. So he kind of upticked his velocity, got 12 runs of support, 6, whatever it was, when he left the game. So Orioles take 2 out of 3 for the Dodgers. Friday was the worst loss of the year. Let's hope we're not talking about that sort of thing tomorrow morning when we reconvene at 10 o'clock. But when we come back, as we're Beckett Strong here on this Monday, he's having surgery as we speak. Beckett, my buddy John Strachey's grandson, 3 months old, getting open heart surgery today, the leaky valve that Vinny had. Yep. So everything's rolling according to plan so far. So we'll get into all of that. But we're going to talk Ravens next. Best case, worst case scenarios with a couple of guys coming back from injuries, maybe coming back from less than stellar performances. Ravens, again, one of the betting favorites to win the Super Bowl. A year ago at this time, they were the betting favorite, and they didn't even make the playoffs.
The teams you grew up with,
Ravens are world champions,
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Now, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, John Leach, the owner, And my neighbor, my good buddy, has got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of a three-seat model. They even have fishing models. Now, when I was down at the facility, and we'll talk about it in a little bit, I checked out the fishing model. It was pretty cool because, you could fish on it, and it's got, all the things that you need for fishing. And the three-seater, that was big. That was pretty cool, too. Now you can save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis. And they have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of those two previous Pete Cycle showrooms. The one on Bel Air Road, just off 695 and Overley. That's the one I go to. And they have a huge variety of jet skis down there. And a lot of motorcycles, everything else. And it is quite a facility. Quite a facility down there. 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park is the other one. And you get a chance to go see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company. 2 locations on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park. Or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com. See for yourself the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Fireworks now at 3205 Carlisle Pike in New Oxford, PA is the place to make your 4th of July the best it can be. At Fireworks Now, over 80% of everything we sell is priced as buy one, get 2 free. And you can mix and match your selections. It's simple. You get the best deal because Fireworks Now has the best deal. And our facility is so large, you'll never have to wait in line to get in. So remember, the best fireworks deal is less than an hour away at 3205 Carlisle Pike, New Oxford, PA.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles flexed their muscle in yesterday's series finale against the Dodgers by bashing their way to a 12-1 win. Taylor Ward, Colton Cowser, Blaze Alexander, and Pete Alonso all went yard in the victory, but Cowser in particular was on fire with 4 RBIs on the afternoon. He finished the 3-game series with 5 hits, 2 walks, and just 1 strikeout, leading to this post-game comment from Craig Albernaz.
Yeah, he's been working diligently, and hard work pays off. And, he's doing a great job of laying off some tough pitches and falling off tough pitches. And when he gets pitches in the strike zone, he's punishing it. Obviously, him being left-handed, he's had as of late, some great at-bats left on left, too. And that's a very telling sign of where he's at.
The O's West Coast trip will conclude with a 3-game set against the Angels. Kyle Bradish is scheduled to pitch in tonight's opener with a 9:38 start time. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Pete's Cycle. Get out and enjoy the outdoors with Pete's Cycle Company this summer. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models and financing rates as low as 3.99% now through July 4th. Get on out to one of 2 of Pete's Cycle's showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit online anytime at Pete'sCycle.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
News from the Nest is sponsored by Window Nation. During Window Nation's Buy 4, Get 4 free sale, you could save big on new windows. Plus, you could get no money down and no payments or interest for 2 years. Sale ends soon, so visit windownation.com now.
That's not up for me. Like, if he's out there, circumstances are not what I control. All I control is who's out there, including myself when I'm out there, and all I control is my approach, who I am, what I do, and everybody's out there in their response to how things happen, not who's in the game.
Roquan Smith met with the media, mandatory minicamp, a week or so ago, talking about Nnamdi Madubuike, who's received positive news in regards to a procedure that, according to his doctor, would allow him to resume his pro career. Remember, he went down in week 2 in 2025, and there was talk that his career could be in jeopardy, and still may be. And he's posted some videos on social media that shows him doing some things that may lead you to believe that he's in a much better place health-wise. But Nnamdi Madubuike, we remember, had the bust-out 2023, 13-plus sacks. Yeah. Had a good 2024 and was off to a tremendous start in 25. Yeah. And then the injury happened, and it's been nothing but uncertainty since then. And I'm still skeptical. I hope he can play, and I hope that his quality of life will be awesome when he's done playing. You know what I mean? But Zach Orr, I know he takes a lot of heat for his job as DC, but his career came to a premature end because he had a neck injury, and he was forced to retire. We don't know yet with Nnamdi, so let's get into, Nolan, get in on this too, best case, worst case scenarios. Vinny, we'll start with you. From Nnamdi Madubuike, the best case scenario is what? And the worst case scenario?
Yeah, I think this one's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Best case is that he's healthy and he can take a hit. That's best case is that he's able to play and be himself. He's been there working and training and doing everything else at the facility. So I don't think they're going to know that, Bob, till the pads come on. And he's got to go hit a couple people and see how that feels. And he's going to be tentative at first because I'd be scared crapless too.
Yep.
Because it's like, oh, my neck going to be okay. It's like when I tore my knee, like you're hesitant until it gets hit. And you're like, oh, I'm okay. And I think that's what's got to happen with him before he is okay mentally, more so than anything else. Worst case, Bob, is he can't play because he is a Pro Bowl, all-pro defensive tackle, and they're not floating around. Because then when you look at the Ravens, if they didn't have Madubuike, you got Calais Campbell, who's 40. You got, Jenkins, who's 37. You got Travis Jones. And then you've got Penny, the rookie, and then you got Peoples, who's, so all of a sudden your group doesn't look as good. Because here's the thing, Travis Jones and Madubuike, if they're healthy, they'll play 60%, and you want the older dudes, you want Calais Campbell and, what do you want, 25 snaps, and Jenkins maybe 20, 25 snaps, and they like to play with 5D linemen, and all of a sudden your depth looks good because your old guys aren't your starters.
Yeah, I would say, worst case, it's like Vinny said, obvious on the surface, not just getting hurt, but any sort of re-aggravation, any additional injury that would, in fact, prompt him to say, you know what, that's it for the career. I'm out of here, right? Whether his hand is forced or he gets scared into it. That's obviously the outcome we don't want here. I would say best case, though, is best case still 17 games? Or do we kind of have to bake in the fact that he is going to miss some time, even if he is a part of the equation this year? That might be the route that I'm leaning right now. I'll take it a step further, though, and say that obviously best case, if he plays close to a level of a couple of years ago, then, man, what would that do, right, for an entirely revamped defensive front? Because Travis Jones was fantastic in his own right last year without a proper running mate in Madubuike next to him. I can't imagine the kind of havoc that those two could cause, just both of them healthy, and then you bring in, we got a Trey Hendrickson now who's elite at getting after a passer. Mm-hmm. What does the next step look like for Mike Green? Does an elite Madubuike allow Mike Green to make life that much easier for him, plus the new coaching? I think Madubuike is that one central piece that really could unlock a lot around him.
Now, the worst case scenario, as Vinny said, his career's over.
Yeah.
But another scenario that might not be ideal is he comes back and he's just a guy. He's not, an impactful player. Because he had that run starting at 22 through 24. Those 3 years combined, he had 25 sacks. Mm-hmm. And he had 2 in the first game plus of 2025. Best case scenario, he comes back and he's Nnamdi Madubuike.
Yes.
And then you're like, well, all of a sudden our defensive line is
awesome.
It's one of the best, if not the best, in the National Football League. Again, I'm still going to be skeptical, and I hope I'm pleasantly surprised that he's not only playing this year, but playing at a level which, makes him a dude that increases the Ravens' defensive strength. Not a guy who's just, playing but really not contributing anything to the equation.
Well, I think if you're Jesse Minter and you have Madubuike, you got another piece that you can, be that inventor and do things with. Plus, when you look at it, then you got Hendrickson, who needs to be doubled, and you got Madubuike, if he's who he was. Those are two guys that need to be doubled. I mean, look at all the guys that are going to be singled up that are going to have opportunities, and the way that Jesse can create things. I think the defense, I think it would be an exciting defense. If Madubuike is healthy and stuff, I think it'd be kind of fun.
So looking forward to that. Another guy we get into real quick is Teddy Buchanan. Another best case, worst case. And I think we're kind of leaning right now towards the best case scenario where he's going to be ready for the start of the season, which he blew out his knee in December.
Yeah.
And he's going to be ready possibly, maybe probably for the Colts in September here.
That's what they think, Bob. They think he's going to be ready, for the Colts. And let's look at it positive. If he is, and Roquan is, and we've talked about it, the practices I've been out there, Roquan looks so much better than he did last year. He's in better shape, better condition, and it's going to be year 2 of the coach he's got, linebacker coach. So that is helpful. Plus, yeah, I think he's going to have a huge year. And with Buchanan, Buchanan was, he had 90 tackles in 12 games. I mean, he was a stud. He was a tackling machine, let's just say that. Now, if he's not there and then they got to play Simpson, then there's a drop-off, because of instincts and stuff. And you know what? If Simpson's there, is he going to be on the field as much as Buchanan would be too? So those are things that could come into play there.
Yeah, just like Madubuike, I think this is another best-case scenario that doesn't include a full 17 games played. Just kind of the approach that I have, or the look on it, and maybe even more so than Madubuike, just because of the timeline here. I mean, any minor setback would cost him week 1 availability. Like, he has to hit everything as according to plan with zero pushback at all for him to be ready. I just don't see that. And it's not really fair to him either.
Right.
Now, best case, though, right, is he picks up where he left off, hasn't lost a step in terms of speed, sideline to sideline, tackling hasn't gone anywhere, and that the Ravens truly have their will linebacker for the next 3-4 years and beyond. And we can close the book on Trenton Simpson. Conversely, the worst case scenario actually has less to do with, in my opinion, Buchanan himself, more to do with the team. And I think worst case scenario is that they put all their eggs in the Buchanan basket and they don't get a veteran to come in here and help. And that the worst case scenario would be whether there's re-aggravation, a setback, or he's lost a step, because we are talking about a knee injury here, that they're now SOL because they didn't give themselves a backup plan.
We'll talk more about that subject with Kyle Goon from the Baltimore Banner coming up at 1 o'clock when we get to NFL lunchtime. And coming up next, let's count some dough and talk some sports and fire sell. We'll go out west. Jacob Calvin-Meyer from the Baltimore Sun talk about the Orioles winning 2 in a row, blowing out the Dodgers yesterday after a heartbreaking loss on Friday night. Only 2 out of the wild card, yeah. Dave LaMonaco coming up at 1:30. Go to College Park. Big weekend for Mike Loxley, football recruiting-wise, and Buzz Williams has his roster set for the upcoming season, and Dusty May leaving Michigan. That's kind of a big deal.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore, because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw also on the other side of the glass. Hope you had a great weekend, everyone. We'll revisit that topic later on in the program. Jacob Calvin Meyer, talking Orioles with him, bottom of the hour. He's out there with the Orioles in Anaheim, starting a 3-game series tonight against the Angels. Kyle Goon had down NFL lunch with us coming up at 1, and we'll go down to College Park. He caught up with the Turtles. Dave LaMonaco, TerrapinTimes.com. But first things first, let's count some dough. We'll buy or sell.
Well, the Dow is up 190. It's up 200. The S&P's down 25. NASDAQ is down 318. DraftKings is down 50 cents. Under Armour's down 15.
Start things off in the NBA today, where the Giannis Antetokounmpo trade rumors are heating up here again. Remember, the self-imposed deadline by Milwaukee's team owner said that they wanted something done here before the draft rolls around. Well, that's tomorrow night, so we'll see if they can get it done. But according to Shams Charania, we're down to 2 finalists here, or 2 favorites to land him. That would be the Celtics and the Heat. 2 wildly different trade packages, though, compensation coming back. According to Charania, Boston's offer would center around 5-time All-Star Jaylen Brown, so you'd get a big swap of 2-star players there. Miami, on the other hand, have offered more of a cost-controlled, contract, significant draft capital type of package to head back to Milwaukee. So we'll see what ultimately gets it done, if anything gets done. But my question, Bob, buy or sell, something will actually get finalized before pick number 1. The Wizards are on the clock tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy that because momentum's been churning in this direction. And those are the 2 teams that Shams, you talked about, and Nolan pointed out. Apparently, those are the 2 teams that Giannis wants to go to. I think Boston's more getting ready to win a title scenario than Miami is, as the Heat have just had a hard time in the early rounds of the postseason if they're not even in the playoff game. I mean, could he coexist with Bam Adebayo? Probably. But Jason Tatum and the Freak front court in Boston, come on, man. The guard situation they have. And Jaylen Brown's a proven star himself. So I would prefer the Boston trade if I'm Milwaukee. But to answer your question, I'll buy it before A.J. DeBonsa is picked by the Wizards or traded to Utah or whatever the hell. It is the Wizards. Who knows what the hell they'll do. He will be a member of another team, not the Milwaukee Bucks.
How about a little NFL talk here? A quality backup quarterback can go a long way in today's league. In fact, it's a flat-out necessity. I think a lot of teams would view it that way. Even the most durable starters bound to miss a game or 2 at this point. So being able to stabilize in the short term, survive until they get back, it's huge. I mean, look at the Ravens last year. Some big starts for Tyler Huntley. But NFL writer Zachary Pareles has examined every depth chart in the league, ranking the 10 best backup quarterback situations as he sees it. And yes, that includes a few teams that are going to carry a third. But no surprise here, the top spot goes to the Niners. Mac Jones was incredible last year. filling in 5-3 record in the games that he started. Huge for them. Joe Flacco gets a nice placement here, rightfully so. Jameis Winston with the Giants gets a mention. Spencer Rattler in New Orleans. Even Anthony Richardson here comes in at number 10. That was a little confusing to me, but who wasn't included here, who was not included, was previously mentioned Tyler Huntley, which I found a little strange because just look at him compared to previously in his career. He was leaps and bounds better than he had ever been. Wasn't an extended run like a Mac Jones had where he started half the season, but 2 massive wins against Chicago and Green Bay that the Ravens really needed. Buy or sell, Vinny, Huntley is a top 10 backup quarterback in the league.
I buy that. And for a lot of the reasons that you just said. And I think he got better, this past year. And look at how the players played for him when he came. Maybe it was because Cooper Rush sucked so bad that Tyler comes in and anything he did looked so much better.
Yeah. It's almost like he saved their season.
No doubt.
Until they blew it again.
Yeah, 2 playoff teams that he beat.
Yep.
One on the road.
About it.
We'll go back to the NBA here. Jalen Brunson, not quite like the average star in the NBA, whether that's from a size standpoint, style of play, or even his contract. Remember, a few years back, actually left over $100 million on the table by signing the max extension that was available to him. They called it a year early. Now, he says at the time that this was strategical, that he did so to allow the Knicks to have a little more flexibility to build around him, and they finally did so. They built around him. They finally got over the hump. They've got their hardware to show for it. But Jay Williams, basketball pundit, thinks that this could be a game changer for the league moving forward. A direct quote from him says, I've talked to a couple of different players that could be Supermax this year or next year. They're starting to feel a little more pressure from team owners who are saying, hey, Jalen Brunson left over $100 million on the table. What are you going to do? Bob, are you buying or selling that this strategy actually catches on with others in the league?
I'm selling it. When you're Supermax, that means you get the biggest contract you could possibly get, and you cash in because, well, the contracts are guaranteed, but there's no guarantees that, you'll take less and all of a sudden that the ownership will, do you a solid and build a team around you where you have a better chance to win a title. Take the money. Take the cash. Get it while you can. Jalen Brunson's going to make it up on the back end when it's all said and done for sure. I mean, he's the toast in New York right now, but I don't see this becoming a trend, Nolan McGraw. I think that's an aberration more than anything else.
One last topic for today in the NFL. Appears we've avoided disaster with that whole ref storyline. No replacement refs to worry about. We got the CBA at least agreed to on paper, even if they haven't signed it yet. But what's interesting about this whole new CBA for the refs is that there could be some actually pretty significant changes coming to the way those guys are employed moving forward. ESPN did a deep dive on some of the language in the new CBA and uncovered that there's actually what looks to be a relegation system being added here where a VP of officiating and training has the authority to review each ref at the end of the year and, if deemed necessary, assign them to work in the UFL. Right now, the UFL was viewed as secondary to the NFL, of course, but they're not actually linked together. They're not partnered. It's not like a training league for the NFL. This is sort of the first time they've been lumped together in conversation purposes. And as Mike Florio writes, that this could be an even bigger reason for the NFL to try to develop its own developmental league, have something between the college ranks and the full-on pro ranks for their own benefit. Vinny, are you buying or selling that as something actually being realistic, that the NFL could either take over the UFL or have its own developmental league altogether?
Well, they kind of have it now, with players, and most of the coaches and stuff are in there now are all ex-players or all NFL people are in it now. So the only problem is like the rules are, they try out different rules and stuff out, in that league. So anywhere that I'll buy it, Nolan, just because for the officials and stuff, I think it would be good for the players. You can kind of make it how you want NFL-wise. If they want to put some teams in Europe or whatever, they could do that like they have in the past. So I'll buy it.
Are we actually living in a universe where we're happy that the regular referees are back?
I guess
Well, we know what life was like without him.
It was bad.
Well, especially, Bob, when you're not going to be able to get the SEC or Big Ten refs. You're going to get, just because of the union going to put so much, you ever want to be in the NFL, you don't cross the picket line.
We done? Mm-hmm. Let's take a break, and then we come back. We got Jacob Calvin-Meyer. He's going to be joining us out there from in Disney World in Anaheim. Out there in Disney World with the beautiful people. Angels, they're not all that great, but they did win 2 in a row, split a 4-game set with the A's. And then, of course, the Orioles aren't that great, even though they just won 2 in a row at Chavez Ravine against the Dodgers. So we'll talk to Jacob about that. What's the status on Adley Rutschman here? Coming up at 1 o'clock, Kyle Goon, Baltimore Banner. Going to talk Ravens football with him, get his impressions of the team through minicamp, through OTAs. Now we get this break before training camp, American League East report, what happened in the division and beyond over the weekend. And we'll go to College Park. Dave LaMonaco. Talk basketball and football recruiting. Mike Loxley had a good week in the recruiting world.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda, Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, sale priced way below MSRP. Fuel-efficient hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CRVs.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this old fave? How about this one? Or the unforgettable... It's the new Miss Pac-Man Scratch-Off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $30,000 or enter to win a Miss Pac-Man arcade machine. Play today. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Brandon Young received more than enough run support yesterday to help him pick up his team-leading 6th win of the season. At just 5 innings, it was his shortest outing in a month, but he remained extremely steady with just 1 run allowed on 5 hits. Even when he doesn't factor into the decision, Young's starts usually lead to good results for the O's. They've lost just 2 games that he's pitched in all season.
1 run's great against that lineup. It was electric out there. Getting a throw first time here at Dodger Stadium on Father's Day, it's special. Yeah, I'm really proud of the team. It's nice to get a series win. Hopefully we can keep it going.
There's his thoughts following the dominant win. Up next for the Birds is a 3-game series against the Angels. Kyle Bradish will be on the mound in tonight's opener, with first pitch taking place a little after 9:30. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Orioles after Friday's disaster. Chavez Ravine, they bounced back nicely. Thank you very much. Win 2 in a row against L.A. Defending champions, blowing them out in the process yesterday, 12-1. Brandon Young, as you heard during Nolan's update, picks up the win. Colton Cowser drove in 4 runs. And Blaze Alexander is just, what the hell's going on with this dude? Joining us now to talk about the Orioles now in Anaheim, taking on an Angels team that has the worst record in the American League. I mean, we've danced this dance with the Orioles before. Hey, it's lift off from here, and all of a sudden they drop 2 out of 3 to a team they're supposed to win against. He's with the Orioles. As a matter of fact, our next guest, he's on the Window Nation guest hotlines with the Baltimore Sun. Welcome back to the show, Jacob Calvin-Meyer. Jacob, first of all, I guess good morning your time out there. What's going on?
Yeah, thanks for having me on, guys.
Blaze Alexander. And the Orioles got him from Arizona. Stroud, I guess, was the focal point of that trade, and, you know, brought in to be a utility guy last month. I mean, what's he at 440? He making maybe a late pitch to possibly even get a run at the All-Star game here. But when we talk about early season surprises, good or bad for the Orioles, Blaze Alexander doing what he is for the Birds so far. What's that like on your stun meter right now, JCM?
Yeah, listen, this is a player who, when the Orioles made the trade, it kind of came out of nowhere, and a lot of the reaction from fans was sort of a bit of confusion because, you know, it felt like, okay, do we really need another utility man? The bullpen is a concern. Cade Stroud was really good last season in a somewhat small sample. and then you have to throw on 2 prospects. And Blaze doesn't have any minor league options. 4 months later, I don't think anybody's questioning whether that was a good trade or not. And frankly, it's sort of looking like a steal. Kate Stroud has spent most of the year pitching pretty poorly in AAA, and Blaze, since May 3rd, is hitting over 400. It's been almost 2 months, and he's hitting over 400. This is a player that the hype around him is pretty high, but if he had been, one of these Orioles top prospects coming up through their farm system, there'd be even more hype around this guy. He has played a big role in why this season hasn't fully headed south, because when Jordan Westburg was out for the year, having somebody that could fill in, competently at third base was important, and Blaze has done much more than that. And so he's been one of the biggest surprises this season. And listen, he's not going to hit 400 the rest of the way, but can he hit 300 the rest of the way? I don't see why not.
And it looks like the at-bats are going to start getting to the point where he might start qualifying for things. But there's a lefty on the hill tonight, Jacob, for the Angels, and the way he's going, as we just said, I don't care if Don Drysdale's pitching or Nolan Ryan. Blaze Alexander is going to be in the lineup now with Jackson with the groin, and some other guys not necessarily maybe living up to the expectations we have for them. Is Blaze still going to just be this super utility guy, or might we see him kind of settle into one semi-regular position here?
I don't know. I think he can still be a super utility, but he should play every day.
Right.
I don't see. Listen, if you want to give him a day off here and there, that's fine. But I don't see the need to have this guy on the bench. He's a plus defender at third. He's capable at shortstop and second. He's somewhat capable in the outfield, especially compared to other players that they have on the team. And so, yeah, against left-handed pitchers, if you want to put him in the outfield, that's fine. But generally speaking, he should be playing third base almost every day for this team, just because of how well he's played over the past 2 months.
Jacob Calvin Meyer, Baltimore Sun, joining us here. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Orioles taking on the Angels tonight. Kyle Bradish on the hill for Baltimore. But let's talk about yesterday's starter and go back to Saturday. Trevor Rogers, after that disaster loss on Friday night, for him to bounce back and give them exactly what they needed, 7 innings of dominance. And Brandon Young, might not have been dominant, but that fastball was cooking, 95, 96 miles an hour. So talk about these two guys and their importance to a rotation where Rogers was a disappointment for the better part of the first half of the season, now getting himself together. And Brandon Young, this guy's been arguably their most reliable starting pitcher this year.
Yeah, they went into L.A. for a 3-game series against the Dodgers, and neither of their 2 best starting pitchers this season, in Bradish and Boz, were scheduled to start, and they came out of it winning 2 games, and I think those 3 guys combined for like a 2.6 ERA or something. That's about as good as you could possibly expect. Trevor Rogers was having a very weird season this year. You don't have the extremes that you have from having a 1.8 ERA last year to then having a high 6 ERA at the tail end of May. It was very strange, but there was a lot going into it. But the main thing with Trevor Rogers is his fastball. And that's the case for every pitcher, you could say. But in today's game, like Kyle Bradish, for example, he's throwing his breaking balls like 50 to 60% of the time some games. Trevor Rogers isn't going to survive pitching like that. He needs to be sort of a fastball dominant pitcher and then pitch off it. And what he needs for that is for the profile of the fastball, the combination of the spin, the velocity, and the command to be as dominant as it was last season. And in LA, his fastball was up a tick. He was averaging 94, 95, 96. The command was really good. But even it wasn't perfect. There were some pitches that he was throwing right down the middle and blowing it by hitters like Ohtani and Freeman. And so if he can have that fastball, then Trevor Rogers is going to be a dominant pitcher. There's no way around it. If he has that fastball, he's a great starting pitcher. And if he doesn't, then we're sort of going to see some inconsistencies like we did earlier this season. Now with Brandon Young, he's sort of been, what's reminded me of Brandon Young? Do you remember the first half that Tyler Wells had in 2023 when he led the American League in whip. And it felt like every time he went out there, it was 6 innings, 2 runs. And that's what Brandon Young has done. He had an amazing start a few games ago, but I think it was against Seattle. But generally speaking, Brandon Young is going out there and just giving this team a quality start every time, and that has been the difference maker. And there's an argument that if the season ended today, that Brandon Young might be this team's MVO because of kind of what he's done. They're 10-2 in games he's started, which means what? They're 27-40 in the other games. That's pretty remarkable.
Now, Jacob, what about the bullpen? You know, Helsley, he's had his struggles when he come back. Garcia's throwing, home run balls now. So what do you think about where the bullpen sits now compared to when it started? They were a surprise.
Yeah, it hasn't been great for the bullpen. And I think the key here is that Helsley needs to start pitching the way that he did before his injury, which I think you can reasonably expect, right? He just came off the IL. He had a tough one in Seattle, but he ended up getting the job done. And then just had a really bad one against the Dodgers. But at the end of the day, it's the Dodgers. You're pitching in Dodger Stadium. That place was loud as hell. If he can, I think the hope is, have him pitch tonight. Let's say they sweep the Angels, right? Have him pitch tonight and then have him pitch Wednesday or something and get that rolling. And if that happens, then it settles everybody else into their roles, right? Like Andrew Kittredge and Yennier Cano shouldn't be pitching in the 9th inning like they did Saturday. So if Helsley can just lock down the 9th, then you're in a situation where the 7th and 8th innings are a combination of Rico, Kittredge, Cano, and Grant Wolfram. And I think most of us are pretty comfortable, generally speaking, with those guys pitching in the 7th and 8th innings. But it really all does rely on Helsley being that lockdown 9th inning guy, which is what they're paying him to do.
Jacob Calvin-Meyer, real quick, Jacob, because we know you're a busy guy. What's the Adley update? When are we going to get the next one?
With this team, you never know. But like concussions, you never know, right? Like it could be a week. He could be back Friday, or it could take longer. And that was a pretty nasty one. I think it was notable that I don't believe we saw him in the dugout at all during the Dodgers series. So that gives us some information. And we've seen how these can go south with what happened with Kjerstad in 24. And so I definitely don't want to speculate on any of that, but you just never know. And the hope is he's back sooner rather than later. But in the meantime, they're going to really rely on Samuel Basallo, and Basallo had arguably 2 of his best games of the season over the weekend after what was frankly sort of a strange 2-week period for him.
Jacob Calvin-Meyer, Baltimore Sun. Jacob, appreciate the time as always. Say hi to Mickey Mouse for us, and we'll see you down at Camden Yards later this week.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Jacob.
Jacob Calvin-Meyer, everyone. We'll come back, reset the program for you. Kyle Goon, Baltimore Banner, going to have some NFL lunch with us coming up top of the hour. Talk about the Ravens with him, his impressions of the team so far. American League East and beyond coming up at 1:15. Then we'll go to College Park. Dave LaMonaco, TerrapinTimes.com. Buzz Williams, his second team. The roster seems set, at least for now.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. If the Boston Celtics are able to complete a trade for Milwaukee Bucks star forward Giannis Antetokounmpo, you can set it in stone right now. Next year's Eastern Conference Final in the NBA will be the reigning champion Knicks against Giannis and the Celtics. I'm Nick Costos.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit. Credit for deciding while stuck in traffic to get a bachelor's degree. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. Students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. Flexible, online, and hybrid classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code SNAP5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code SNAP5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code SNAP5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
NFL lunch coming up, matter of minutes. Stick around for that. Kyle Kuhn, Baltimore Banner, get his thoughts on the Ravens here. Weeks away from training camp 2026. American League East and beyond coming up at 1:15. Then we'll talk some Terps. Dave LaMonaco, TerrapinTimes.com. Dusty May is leaving the University of Michigan, their head basketball coach, right a couple months after winning the national championship. So he's headed to Dallas to take over the Mavericks, who have had a terrible record since they traded Luka Doncic, going back to the midway point 2 seasons ago. And it looks like the assistant interim coach is the former head coach at Oklahoma State. So Boynton, who recruited Kay Cunningham to Stillwater, now one of the top players in them.
So, yeah, I'm guessing, Bob, because we talked about it earlier, now's not the best time, to try to hire a coach because all the good ones, were plucked over, right after the tournament. So are they better off waiting for the next cycle and let this guy go through and see what he does?
I would think he probably will be the coach for a while because he's been on the staff. He's their offensive coordinator. And a lot of the guys say they try to poach, have already signed extensions with their current schools, so it would cost a ton of dough to get them out of the deals. Billy Donovan's still very much out there, maybe in play, because he had been mentioned as a possible candidate at the University of North Carolina. And then Mike Malone wound up getting that job. But stunning news. I mean, Dusty May, brief stay in Ann Arbor, memorable one. Won their first national championship since 1989. Now he goes to Dallas and have fun with all that. Got Cooper Flagg. They have the 9th pick in the draft coming up tomorrow. There are some pieces there, but man, this was kind of threw me a little curveball there, Nolan. Start the morning off with that news. And we'll talk to Dave LaMonaco about this. And, now they have 30 days. The Michigan roster, which ESPN right now has ranked 3rd in the country. They have 30 days to decide whether or not they want to stick around. So maybe keeping that continuity is the best thing for Ward Manuel and University of Michigan now because the players are obviously familiar with the guy stepping in. But this was like, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming off a national championship. I mean, when does this thing sort of happen? So I think that if I'm a Michigan fan, I wonder what the reaction is. Like, is Dusty May now dead to them? Well, I mean, I have a hard time believing that after what he did in such a short amount of time for the university, but they couldn't have seen this coming. They have to be blindsided more than anybody.
I would say, Nolan, if he would have went to another college, he would be dead to them. Yeah. I think going to the pros, they're probably upset, but they appreciate what he did for them.
I mean, the timing. You got to be pissed about the timing.
Oh, hell
like,
yeah.
Hey, you want to go to the NBA? Hey, go for it, right? But like Bob said, we're about to start ramping up scheduling here and everything.
Yeah, and Jason Kidd got fired a month ago.
Yeah.
So this kind of came out of nowhere. So Dusty May leaving the University of Michigan, he'll take over the Dallas Mavericks as they look to get re-competitive in the always difficult, always tough Western Conference. We have time for a call. Nolan McGraw. Nolan says yes. Let's get out to the phones. Let's go get Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's up?
Happy belated Father's Day, who all it applies to.
Yeah, same to you, Joe.
All right, check this out. I was listening to y'all talk about Matt and BK, and I'm sitting there like, did I actually see the play that his injury occurred on? Did any of you ever see that play where it so-called hurt his neck?
I don't recall it.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Because if we could have, I don't know. You know how we would run it back this way, he got injured and that this way to play and all that. I've never seen it happen on no TV, nowhere. And another thing, I think about how once the injury, he sat for months and months and months, then had some type of procedure. Now, Vinny, I think you mentioned like what type of procedure was done on his neck. Could you clear that up again?
I don't know what type of procedure, what was done, but I'm sure a lot of times, and I don't know about the neck, but you've got to let it calm down before you have the surgery. Like a lot of times, when you have your knee done, it's so swollen that you can't do the surgery till the swelling comes down. So I don't know, maybe if the nerve or whatever, they had to wait until, or they were like, we could possibly, he could possibly recover without surgery, and, we'll be able to tell more in a couple months. I'm not a doctor. I don't have a clue.
Right, but everything you saying, that's what I keep telling people. I just wanted to hear you say it. Now maybe the people I told to might believe it's true. Now, one other thing, I want y'all to believe this. The Orioles win this first game, because we always say the first game is the most important game in the series. They will get 4 in a row for the first time this year. Put that in the bank, y'all. Take it easy.
All right, thank you, Joe. Yeah, if they win tonight, though. That'll make it 3 in a row, and then they'll try to accomplish that 4th win tomorrow. Kyle Bradish, that's a good way to start, no pun intended. I like the advantage the Orioles have on the mound. We'll talk about that coming up in about 15, 20 minutes or so. But coming up next at Up on Lunch, Kyle Goon, Baltimore Banner, bottom of the hour, Dave LaMonaco. Let's go to College Park. Mike Loxley had a good weekend recruiting, football-wise, and Buzz Williams' roster is set. Hey, Joe Lunardi thinks they're going to be a tournament team. There's 76 of them.
This is the Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Now it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. Oh, the weather's getting nicer and hotter and more humid. And my buddies at Pete Cycle, John Leach, the owner, and my neighbor, he's got you covered for the summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Yeah, and that heat and humidity, driving out there on the lake or the water. How nice and cool you feel off. Oh, it's unbelievable. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a 2-seater, the luxury of a 3-seat model. The 3-seat model, it's big. It's cool looking, though, and they even have fishing models, which I was talking to John about it. I said, how do you fish from this? And pretty cool, pretty interesting how you get it all done. So save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They got the area's largest selection of jet skis and hence some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms. Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley. That's the one that I go to and I like to check out when I'm there. And the inventory they got, it's unbelievable. They have a lot of choices for you. Let's just say that. Or the one on 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. So go visit Pete Cycle Company with 2 locations, Bel Air Road in Baltimore, Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at petecycle.com. That's petecycle.com. And see for yourself the 2026 lineup, jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the DMV this summer. On July 23rd, it's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters at the Lincoln Theater. Icelandic rock stars Kaleo stops by the Anthem on August 7th. Then head to Merriweather Post Pavilion for back-to-back incredible shows, starting with country music star Thomas Rhett on August 13th, followed by The Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles went from heartbreak to pure domination in the span of just a few days. Yesterday's 12-1 victory over the Dodgers not only helped erase the embarrassment of Friday night's meltdown, but also secured a series win in the process. That's something that's been very hard for the O's to come by on the road this year, and it only gets more difficult when you go up against the back-to-back defending champs. Craig Albernaz was asked if there's any extra significance to handing LA just their second series loss in over a month.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there. And it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
And Wyndham Clark has won the U.S. Open for the second time in his career. There was some extra drama in yesterday's final round as he watched a 6-stroke lead over Sam Burns shrink all the way down to just one. But in the end, he held on to finish 4 under and become the 9th wire-to-wire winner in the event's history. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
An insider's look at the National Football League.
That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
Time for NFL lunch.
Cook you a turducken. There it is. He's probably a Popeye's biscuit away from being a tight end.
Sponsored by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time feed you some football, NFL lunch style. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We're still weeks away from training camp 2026, but we've had the OTAs, we've had the mandatory mini camp, we've had all of that stuff, the draft, the schedule reveal, everything that goes along with it. Now we break, kinda, because football never stops, man. And here to talk about that, here on this Monday from the Baltimore Banner, he's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show, Kyle Goon. Kyle, what is up? How you feeling today?
I'm great, man. How are you guys?
Hanging in there, man. And we look at the Looper, Tyler Loop. And I know you wrote about this last week in the Banner where he addressed the media. He's moved on from the Steelers game. Most Ravens fans have not, kind of, as we understand. But, they kind of handled him with kid gloves last year. Percentages weren't bad if you look at the numbers that way, but beyond 50, bad. And in his one game winning season deciding situation, he failed miserably. So as we get to training camp, Kyle, in a few weeks, should there be a competition with Tyler Loop? Are you confident that he will put this in the rearview mirror and become the Justin Tucker Part 2 that I'm sure the Ravens want him to be here?
I'll tell you, I think that Tyler Loop is confident that Tyler Loop has moved on.
Right.
I think, when he talked to us the other week, he seemed very chill. I bought some of his reasonings like, hey, you don't get to be a kicker and not be able to get over this stuff at this level. That being said, I don't think that should satisfy the Ravens. I think they definitely should have a kicking competition. I think, if Tyler Loop is as moved on as he says he is, like he's got to earn it. He's got to prove that he's the next great kicker in the organization. Even if that just involves, somebody commented on my story and said, what about would you rather have an older kicker like Matt Prater? Like, well, yeah, if the guy's going to make field goals, you know what I mean? So I just think the Ravens are in a position where Tyler Loop hasn't really proven anything. I mean, like you said, the best evidence that he's the next great kicker is all under 50. He was 1 for 4 beyond 50. He really struggled on kickoffs last year. He had 8 penalties on kickoffs, which is more than any other kicker in the NFL. And of course, the Ravens just didn't put him in situations where he had to prove it before that last kick. And what I'm suggesting is, hey, come training camp, put him in that position, give him pressure, make him earn his job, and then you can kind of trust that, hey, this guy can deliver when the stakes are high.
Now, Kyle, the OTA practices and the mini camp practices we saw, your concern level for the offense is what?
It's like medium, and but that just has to do with the offensive line. And I think we saw some promising things at center. I mean, anytime you replace, an all-pro caliber guy and like they had in Tyler Linderbaum, especially just right in the middle of the arrangement, you get really worried. I mean, nobody touches the ball more than the center. That's just a fact. And you want a guy that you can trust not only to be a good blocker, but a guy who's going to, call out blitzes, kind of arrange things on the fly, have a good relationship with Lamar Jackson. And, we're talking about sort of, journeyman type guys. We're talking about, 7th rounders, undrafted guys who might fill that spot. So while I do think they're probably getting an upgrade at guard in Venga, I just really worry about the line. Is Lamar going to be running for his life again? We've seen how that works with this offense, and it's not living right. So I really worry about that aspect, and I think everyone who has been following his team worries about it.
Now, what about the tight ends and the receivers? Because that kind of, I think we got a chance to see, at the mini camp when they didn't have Zay and didn't have Bateman, it was kind of ugly.
Yeah, I mean, that is interesting. I think they have invested enough in young talent. I mean, they have 2 tight ends, they have 2 receivers taken in the draft. You figure out of that group of 4, one of them is going to flash. I mean, I really like Elijah Surratt. I think sort of his competitiveness. I mean, he's not like a breakaway speed guy, but he never has been at any level. But he competes for jump balls, and he is kind of the gritty over the middle guy who some people, not me, but are sort of like, is this like Puka Nacua light? I don't know. But, I just like his style. And then, you just figure like, hey, maybe Mark Andrews will kind of rediscover something. I think last year wasn't quite what we've seen from him, but he's just so consistent. He's just he's been so consistent throughout the years. He has such a relationship with Lamar. If Lamar is healthy, I think Mark Andrews kind of elevates that passing game a little bit. So I'm not quite as worried about the receivers as I was before the draft.
Now, the other thing, Kyle, is because when I look at Detroit's offense and Chicago's offense, kind of where Declan has come from, I don't see that right now. Hopefully I see it come, training camp in the fall. But like the one catch, when Surratt made that deep kick, that was the only ball that was over 20 yards the whole day.
Yeah, the unfortunate truth of practices and even training camp is we're not going to see the best stuff that they have. And obviously, like as a fan, you'd like to see that kind of aired out downfield. I do think that's again going to be affected by the offensive line. What is the quality of blocking? Can they keep Lamar clean long enough for him to take some shots downfield? And then, of course, you already mentioned, Rashad Bateman, one of your better long threats, wasn't there for a lot of these off-season activities. So it's just, I think there's just some missing pieces that we're not going to see until, maybe preseason, maybe week 1. But I'm not quite as worried because I think healthy Lamar Jackson takes care of a lot of those things.
All right, Kyle, if they sign Stephon Diggs, would you have a problem with it?
That's such a complicated question. Legally, he's been cleared, I believe, of the issue that he had with his cook. I think it'd be interesting from a football perspective. Does he kind of affect the vibes? Maybe, he's been kind of a chaotic guy throughout his career. He's bounced through a lot of teams. He's had some sort of high profile chemistry issues. Obviously, he had a really great bounce back season last year for the Patriots. Why isn't he back there? I have questions about a guy like that, but of course, he's a very dynamic receiver, very capable. I think he checks some boxes football wise for the Ravens, and then of course he's a local guy, he's a Maryland guy. But you just have to ask some very serious chemistry questions before you bring a guy like that on board.
Yeah, he can be a vibe changer for sure, that Stephon Diggs. Kyle, last thing for you real quick. Who's most likely to play a game this year? Felix Batista for the Orioles or Nnamdi Madubuike for the Ravens?
I think I have to say Nnamdi. The Ravens are being extremely cryptic about Nnamdi. It's actually really annoying to me. I think... seriously. He's one of the highest paid players in this organization. He's been around. Don't fans kind of deserve to hear what's going on, even if it's just from Nnamdi himself? Hey, where are you at? And instead, we're sort of getting these sort of cryptic ramp up rumors. We see him working out. Jesse Minter has said he's in the building. I just think they're warming him up to play this year. I don't know how much, but it just feels like that. And it just feels like we probably are owed a better explanation. Felix, I think with the structural issues in his shoulder, the question is not so much when he comes back, but if at the level that he was at. But Nnamdi, even though I have less medical information about Nnamdi Madubuike, I have slightly more hope.
Kyle, always appreciate the time. What's happening at the Banner today?
The Orioles get going on their Angels series. They went off on a surprising win over the Dodgers, which I don't know if you guys caught over the weekend, but that was
we saw
a ride and a half. Sometimes I wish I hadn't stayed up past 1 a.m. Actually, most of the time, I think I wish that I hadn't stayed up past 1 a.m. to watch those because it was so heart-rending. But, a laugher yesterday, so that was good for them.
Yeah, if I'm up past 1 a.m., usually it's not to watch a baseball game, if you know what I'm saying. Kyle Goon from the Baltimore Banner. Kyle, appreciate the time. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. We'll catch up with you soon.
Have a good one.
Thanks, there he is, Kyle Goon, everyone. We'll come back. American League East and Beyond report. We'll talk about the other games that happened in the division over the weekend. Updated standings. Orioles are 2 out of the wild card. That's just kind of like etched in stone until it isn't any longer. And then we'll go down to College Park. Dave LaMonaco, TerrapinTimes.com. How's Buzz's roster looking like year 2 of his tenure down as the basketball coach? And Mike Loxley had a pretty strong recruiting week.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
If a baby is giggling in the back seat, they're probably happy. If a baby is crying in the back seat, they're probably hungry. But if a baby is sleeping in the back seat, will you remember they're even there? When you're distracted, stressed, or not usually the one who drives them, the chances of forgetting them in the back seat are much higher. It can happen to anyone. Parked cars get hot fast and can be deadly. So get in the habit of checking the back seat when you leave. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The weather is warming up and baseball season is here. The perfect time to hang out at Cross Street Market, Baltimore's go-to spot in Federal Hill. Warm up with Ceremony Coffee and a treat from Crepe Crazy. Or enjoy great food, beer, and cocktails at stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, Southside Burger, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl. And don't forget Watershed, our anchor seafood restaurant with a rooftop deck and table service. There's always a reason to tell your friends, I'll see you at the market.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Time for the American League East Report and beyond. Here on this Monday, Orioles win yesterday 12-1 over the Dodgers. 4 homers. Taylor Ward, Colton Cowser, Pete Alonso, and Blaze, who's been incredible. They all go deep. Orioles 6 for 14 with runners in scoring position, so finally cracking through in that category. Colton Cowser drives in 4 runs. Pete Alonso drives in 3. So the Orioles, after a disastrous loss on Friday night and almost choked it away Saturday, holding on to get the win. Puffy Pants, the 2-time defending champions, last night or yesterday afternoon, Chavez Ravine. So they win the series. Now, what does all of this mean? I don't really know. We've been watching the team together. This doesn't mean jack squat going into tonight's game at 9:38 against the Angels. We hope it's liftoff from here. And Kyle Bradish is going to hopefully follow up his brilliant start last week against the Mariners with another one against the Angels, who have the worst record in the American League. Brandon Young, by the way, got the win. His 6th of the year. He is now 6-2. Battled through 5. I mean, it wasn't a quality start based on whatever the qualifications are. But, 5 innings, 1 run, 4 innings. The last 4, he didn't give up anything. Retired 8 of the last 9 that he faced. Brandon Young, he gets that thing rolling. So Kyle Bradish, he's tonight 4-7 with a straight 4 earned run average. Let's see. Sam Aldeguerri is on the hill for the Angels, 24-year-old left-hander. He's 2-2 with a 4.50 ERA, 155 whip, throws in the low 90s. He can be crafty. He pitches better at home. He's got a 176 home earned run average, so that's what the Orioles will be facing tonight. But the Angels coming in here at 32-47, 17-20. At home, Orioles at 37-42. They are 15-23. away from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. So that's tonight. Baltimore baseball tonight, coming up this evening at 6 o'clock, getting you ready for game one of this 3-game set. It's tonight, tomorrow night, then Wednesday afternoon. Then the Birds come back home Friday for a homestand, as we're a couple of weeks now away from 4th of July and 3 weeks away from the All-Star break. American League East report yesterday. Cincinnati taking on the Yankees. New York, they've been far exceeding expectations, minus Aaron Judge, for instance, in their lineup. But Tyler Stevenson broke out a big stick for the Reds.
And Stevenson gives it a ride. Left field, Caballero fading back. And that is gone into the bullpen. Number 6 for Stevenson. A 2-out, 3-run shot. And it slingshots the Reds ahead. It's 3-1 Cincinnati.
4-1 was the final score as the Reds win that one. That was Reds TV on the call. Stevenson, as you heard, 3-run shot. Chase Burns, talented young right-hander, won his 8th straight game. He's 9-1 on the year with a 2 earned run average. Ben Rice did go deep for New York, which provided their only offense of the day. But Cincinnati takes 2 out of 3 in the Bronx from New York. Rays taking on the Nats. Rubber game of this series. Nationals were looking good until the 7th, when all of a sudden they weren't anymore.
That's a drive high and deep to left off the bat of DeLuca. That baby's gone.
Dwayne Stats, Rays TV on the call. 4-3 was the final score. DeLuca's 2-run homer proved to be the difference in the game. Valade went deep as well for Tampa. C.J. Abrams hit his 17th home run for the Washington Ball Club. Clevenger gets the win. Tampa takes 2 out of 3 over the weekend from the Nats. And it was Seattle taking on the Red Sox. And a guy that's been the pain in the ass to the Orioles was a pain in the ass to the Red Sox yesterday.
This is shot deep to left field. It sends Duran back, and it's gone! It's over the wall, a home run! Left on left damage. Don Canzone the opposite way.
Mariners TV on the call. Canzone, 2-run homer there. 3-1 was the final score. He did leave the game later with a hamstring issue, running out of ground balls. So Canzone, he goes deep. Logan Gilbert, the Orioles felt that pain last week at Seattle. He goes 6 1/3, 8 strikeouts. He gets his 6th win of the season. 13th save for Munoz as Seattle beats the Boston Red Sox there 3-1. Also, Toronto taking on Chicago. They got rained out at Wrigley Field. They split the first 2 games of that series as the Cubbies win the first one 10-2. Toronto bounces back in game 2, 8-6. The makeup game will be August the 6th in that one. Today, busy schedule, American League East and beyond. Yankees are at the Tigers. Kansas City's at Tampa. Houston's at Toronto. Boston's at Colorado. And the Orioles, as we've talked about, they're in Anaheim taking on the Angels. Standings update here on this Monday. Yankees 2 games up on Tampa. 8.5 up on Toronto. 10.5 up on Baltimore. Boston's 14.5 off the pace. Cleveland game up on Chicago in the Central. Minnesota's 3.5 out there. Seattle game 1.5 on the A's. 2 up on Texas. 3 on the Astros. Braves 6.5 on the Phillies. 9 on both Miami and Washington. Brewers 5 games up on the Cards. 7 on the Cubbies. In the West, Dodgers 9-game lead on the Padres and the Diamondbacks. Giants are 17.5 games out of first place. Damn. Rockies are 19. And Rafael Devers refused to leave the game for a pinch runner yesterday against the Marlins for San Francisco. Should have stayed at Tennessee, my friend. Yeah. Vitello, the manager there. And then the wild card standings as we sit here on this Monday. Tampa, Chicago, Toronto in. Oakland. The A's are a half game back. Minnesota, Texas 1. Orioles are 2. As are the Astros in the National League. Cardinals, Phillies, and Cubbies are in. Padres, Marlins, Nats, all a half game back. Arizona's 1. Pirates are 1.5. Cincinnati is 2.5. That is your wild card standings update on this Monday, Major League Baseball. When we come back, let's go to College Park, talk to Dave LaMonaco, get Buzz Williams. So what's that roster looking like? As we said, Joe Lunardi's got Maryland in the 2027 NCAA tournament. Keep in mind the field's been extended to 76 teams. Get his thoughts on Dusty May leaving Michigan. And Mike Loxley had a good recruiting weekend. Got a 4-star safety, first 4-star of the 27 class. So stick around for that.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com. Fireworks now at 3205 Carlisle Pike in New Oxford, PA is the place to make your 4th of July the best it can be. At Fireworks Now, over 80% of everything we sell is priced as buy one, get 2 free. And you can mix and match your selections. It's simple. You get the best deal because Fireworks Now has the best deal. And our facility is so large, you'll never have to wait in line to get in. So remember, the best fireworks deal is less than an hour away at 3205 Carlisle Pike, New Oxford, PA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Ryan Ripken here, and if you've ever had a pet need care unexpectedly, you know how stressful that moment can be. That's why I trust Homeward Bound Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in wellness and urgent care with a location ready when you need it most. And they have advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery to treat your pet quickly with less stress. Visit homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. That's homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. Your pet deserves it.
Surfside iced tea and lemonade with vodka. Light, refreshing, 100 calories, no bubbles. Pairs perfectly with cheering on your owns. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles went from heartbreak to pure domination in the span of just a few days. Yesterday's 12-1 victory over the Dodgers not only helped erase the embarrassment of Friday night's meltdown, but also secured a series win in the process. That's something that's been very hard for the O's to come by on the road this year, and it only gets more difficult when you go up against the back-to-back defending champs. Craig Albernaz was asked if there's any extra significance to handing LA just their second series loss in over a month.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there. And it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
And Wyndham Clark has won the U.S. Open for the second time in his career. There was some extra drama in yesterday's final round as he watched a 6-stroke lead over Sam Burns shrink all the way down to just 1. But in the end, he held on to finish 4 under and become the 9th wire-to-wire winner in the event's history. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Strategic Tax Resolution. Do you have unfiled tax returns or tax debt? Act now to protect your income and assets. Call Greg Talbot with Strategic Tax Resolution at 443-367-9000 or visit strategictaxresolution.com. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. We'll be talking to him in a couple of minutes when we get to his fun house. We've been talking a lot about the Orioles, and rightfully so. It is baseball season. Ravens taking a little bit of a break like the rest of the NFL, but they never really do. The NFL's all. I got watching J.J. Watt splattered all over Pat McAfee as we speak right now, talking about Myles Garrett and that trade with the Rams and the Browns and all that fun stuff. But we haven't really talked about what's going on in College Park for a while because things have been relatively quiet, but looks like Buzz Williams' roster is set for 2026-27. Mike Locksley had a good recruiting week, including picking up his first four-star recruit for the class of 27. And here to talk about those two subjects from TerrapinTimes.com. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show, Dave LaMonaco. Dave, good afternoon. How you feeling, bud?
Hey, doing pretty well, Bob. How are you, man?
Doing all right. Before we get to Mike Locksley getting that good recruiting news, as he was bouncing around the defensive side of things, it looks like a little bit. Let's talk about Buzz Williams, year 2 of his program. And Joe Lunardi last week put out his updated bracketology. And it's 76 teams now in the NCAA tournament. He's got Maryland, a 12 seed, if I'm not mistaken, out in Sacramento. It's pretty much a brand new roster for the most part. I mean, Payne's back and Andre Mills, who had a bust-out season. They're still very much part of the equation. But talk about the big-time recruits that are coming in, led by Baba, and also talk about the transfer portal where Buzz really filled some holes here.
Right. Just filled out the 15th spot last week with the guy from Togo, the 7-footer, Keme De Hoto. I think that's how you say it.
I believe you.
Something like that. But, so he'll be the 15th guy. That was the most recent. 7-footer, he'll play a couple minutes a game or something. He can't really do much offensively. But he's a JUCO guy, and he's 7 feet tall, and he's the tallest guy on the roster. So maybe he can block a shot or two. I'm not going to rely on him for too much. But the rest of the roster, it looks pretty good. I'm not going to make any predictions this year because last year we said that they were a fringe tournament team and they won 12 games. So we're not going to do that again. We'll see. It looks pretty good. We got the two backcourt guys with Wagner and I'm going to forget all the guys right now.
Yeah, Boswell.
Yeah, Boswell. Yeah. So you got 2 ball handlers in the backcourt. That's always a good thing. Pharrell Payne looks like he's coming back. We haven't heard definitively yet, but we assume that's going to happen. And then you pair him with Bourgeois, the other transfer they got underneath the two big guys, and then you're going to have Andre Mills back at the wing spot. So that's a pretty solid starting 5 on paper. We'll see how the pieces fit together, and then you got some good depth pieces, which is on paper they look like good depth pieces. With you got the 3-point shooter they got from Boston University. He'll be in here. Hopefully we'll be able to add some, fill a need there coming off the bench for a few minutes a game and maybe hit a couple of threes. You got Robert Jennings, who was one of those undersized forwards that that Buzz Williams likes to recruit, those guys that are sort of tough guys underneath. He's only 6'7", 6'8", but does sort of the dirty work. So you got some good depth pieces there. Looks like a rotation that's going to go about 10 deep. It's just a matter of if the pieces fit together. Because remember, last year we were saying, that if it looks pretty good on paper, if this guy does this guy does this, they could be a fringe tournament team. And they won 12 games. So on paper, it looks good. We'll see how the pieces fit.
Now, with Baba, he comes in and, he missed most of his last year in high school. If not, he would have been a McDonald's All-American 2 years ago. Queen comes in, was a stud, first-round draft pick, hit one of the most iconic shots in Maryland basketball history, then drops down from Baltimore line after that. Darius Miles comes in, McDonald's All-American. Didn't really pan out that way for him now at NC State with the Wolfpack. What about the expectations, pressure, if you will, Dave, that's going to be on Baba Aladutin this season?
Yeah, hopefully. He got cut from the under 8 the national team there, which was sort of disappointing. He's still thin. He's got a ways to go in that respect. He still has to develop some of his skills. We're not expecting him to come in and have a Derek Queen type of impact. In fact, he's probably not even going to start. He'll probably come off the bench, we would think, at this point. And maybe that would be better for his development, so he doesn't have that pressure on him. He's still got a little ways to go from a development standpoint. Got all kinds of upside, 6'10", small forward type. All kinds of skill and talent, but in the Big Ten, it's a different animal, especially with the big physical guys that he's going to be going against, and he's really got to get it done in the weight room, and then sort of improve the fundamentals a little bit there before he can really be somebody that commands a ton of minutes. I mean, he'll certainly play as a 6th or 7th guy, but I'm not expecting him to start right away, just because there's other guys that are sort of ahead of him in the pecking order. I think on this roster, I think your best starting 5 is the one that I listed with Andre Mills at the 3, and then the two transfers in the backcourt handling the ball, and then the big guys underneath with Payne and the transfer they got, the other transfer they got, and I think that's your best starting 5.
So
yeah, New Mexico.
Just to be clear, before we get to football recruiting, Passmore's gone then, right? Rakeem Passmore.
Yeah, Passmore's pretty much. Yeah. The guy they got from Togo, the 7-footer, took his spot. That was the 15th scholarship. So Passmore, who knows where he'll end up. Even if he was around, he wasn't going to play anyway. There's too many other guards on the roster, and there just wasn't enough room for him. So he's gone.
Now, Dave, they got the Sullivan kid, local kid, 4-star, first 4-star. And they had a good recruiting weekend. How does Locks do it with so much hot seat? Like his hot seat is hotter than hot.
Yeah. Actually, he's doing what I thought he should have been doing all along, which is targeting the elite local kids and then going out of state to get some of the other maybe under the radar kids from states that have maybe more developed or better known high school programs that are more well known for producing kids, which is what I thought they should have been doing all along, instead of taking flyers on kids from the DMV in Baltimore. Everybody wants them to recruit local, but the fact of the matter is a lot of these kids haven't worked out. So they've been going into Tennessee, Alabama, Texas, and I think that's a pretty good, even though these guys aren't highly rated, some of these guys look pretty good on film and from what I've read. They got the kid Sullivan. He is a local kid. He's one of the elite ones. So that's good that they went out and got him. He's a safety, a pretty rangy guy, can play all over the defensive backfield, and can ask Sullivan. And he's able to do it because that's what he does. He's able to build relationships. He's able to sell. He can spin things a lot of different ways, and a lot of the kids like to listen. And so far he's been getting it done there. They haven't gotten enough of these elite locals. I mean, the class still isn't ranked in the top 30. It's still like maybe in the 45 to 50 range, which isn't exactly where you want to be in the Big Ten to be able to compete. So it's not like he's getting a ton of these elite local kids. I mean, Sullivan was their first 4-star. So that needs to pick up if you want to win more than a handful of games. That's just sort of how it works. I mean, you get some of these kids, and maybe they can help you to beat Purdue or something like that, or Rutgers. But if you want to sort of appease the fan base and have them interested, and maybe beat a down Penn State team this year or something like that, then you need to have some more firepower. And getting one four-star kid probably isn't going to do that. So we'll see what happens with that.
Hey, Dave, what's the buzz about the Terps, like, in the Big Ten? Is there any buzz at all about the Terps?
Not really. No, to be quite honest, it's for basketball, yes. For basketball, yes. Football, it's still. I think a lot of people are like, sort of waiting for that change to happen. That's what I keep hearing from the fan base. That's what a lot of people are saying. A lot of people were hoping the change happened last year. They didn't have the money to get it done, so they go through another year of this. There's not many people jumping up to get tickets or anything like that. It's just sort of. Maybe they could win 5, assuming Malik Washington's better. You're thinking maybe at the top, maybe they can get to a 500 record and get to a bowl game. That might be their ceiling at this first blush right here. And then otherwise, you're looking at another 4-win season if they don't really develop in that way. So that really isn't too much to get excited about at the current juncture. So we're just sort of sitting around waiting to sort of see what happens with some of these guys, see if they develop. Some of these freshmen that are going to be sophomores, hopefully they develop a little bit and give them a little bit of bumps there. But I really can't see any way they win more than 6 games just based on their opponents and how the roster is constructed at this time.
Dave LaMonaco, TerrapinTimes.com. Dave, always great to catch up with you. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, and we'll talk to you soon.
Appreciate it, guys. Thanks a lot.
Yep, Dave LaMonaco, everybody. Messi scored again. World Cup, 1-0, Argentina. So this guy's just he's like the Michael Jordan of goal scorers. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that sort of thing. Funhouse next.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Old Trapper Beef Jerky. Old Trapper, what's your beef? National champion head coach Dusty May is leaving Michigan for the NBA to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks. Reports say that Dallas pursued Duke head coach John Shire and gave him the opportunity to coach Cooper Flagg, but Shire chose to stay at Duke. The Mavs at Dusty May have the 9th pick in tomorrow night's NBA draft. Green Michigan Wolverines have declared for the NBA draft. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping. With more major announcements on the way, visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt that for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Monday. Orioles tonight taking on the Angels. BBC coming up at 6. Brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Argentina 1-0 on Austria. Out in Jerry World, Messi with the goal. All-time leading, World Cup goal scorer now? Yep. Mm-hmm. So congratulations to him. Dusty May is leaving the University of Michigan after leading them to a national championship just a couple of months ago. So he moves on to Dallas as he takes over as the head coach of the Mavericks there, coming off, let's just say, a rough little couple of year stretch that started when they traded away Luka Doncic, and that was right after they went to the finals the year before. Dusty May, let's not forget, 2 years at Michigan, he was 64-13, and that was after he took Florida Atlantic to the Final Four. So he goes to a Final Four there, wins a national championship with the Wolverines. Mike Boynton Jr. will become the interim coach, and he used to be at Oklahoma State, and he'll try to keep the band together as much as he possibly can, because ESPN has their way too early top 25 that just came out like a week or so ago. And they have Michigan ranked number 3. So that's a strong group there. But Dusty May hitting the old Dusty Trail for the NBA, where the grass is not always greener. First time since 2019 that a college coach is going to the National Basketball Association.
Now, if things don't pan out, if things pan out similar to Beeline, who left back in 2019 from the same school, Michigan, like where the disaster is just the disaster at the NBA level. Because of age, because of the recency of the national championship, would it still be pretty easy for Dusty to return to the college ranks?
Oh, yeah.
Probably wouldn't even skip a beat. Or there'd be a school out there that would welcome him back in a heartbeat. So I guess the thought process is I might not get another chance to go to the NBA ranks in my career. The opportunity's on the table right now. I'm going to take it. I still have a safety net. I don't know.
Well, what's he, 49?
49.
Now, Calipari left UMass for the Nets. Did not work out. He went back to college and has stayed ever since. Pitino left Providence, went to the Knicks. That didn't work out. I guess that was more of a personality conflict thing. He goes back to Kentucky, turns them into a powerhouse, getting out of probation, that Eddie Sutton and all that stuff. Goes back to the NBA with the Celtics because they thought they were going to get the number 1 pick, which would have been Tim Duncan at the time. They didn't. And that led to the famous Larry Bird's not walking through that door. Robert Parrish is walking through that door. And he walked his ass out of that door, went to Louisville, turned them into national champions. Now at St. John's. But they, I think, were both younger than May is when they left their respective collegiate jobs. I mean, and UMass hasn't been the same, obviously, since Calipari left. Now at Arkansas. But we'll see. But to your point, if he goes there and flames out, absolutely he opts back on the college horse.
With a good job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because now they're talking about Billy Donovan. He's not getting a Michigan job, but don't be surprised if Billy Donovan, who's my age, will be an attractive, who played for Pitino at Providence, by the way, would be an attractive piece for some team next year.
I mean, it goes both ways, right? We were talking about Malone going from the NBA to the college ranks with UNC, how that's going to be a culture shock and adjustment. Maybe it's easier to go from the college to the pros now because of the NIL stuff. It used to be traditionally you're like, oh, guys from the college, they want to run their own show in the NBA. It's not like that. The players don't get talked to that way. It's harder to adjust. I think it might be harder going the other way because now the college ranks are like NBA with free agency, but it's year round.
Yeah.
Right? It never ends. There's no such thing as signing a kid to a 3-4 year deal. It's just year to year on everything.
Yeah, and the rules aren't as stringent in college as they used to be as well. So a guy like Malone could be a little more flexible in his recruiting practices, shall we say. Got time for a funhouse?
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Start with this texter here that says, starting pitching has been the thing that gives me the most confidence with the Orioles recently, and I think a little more credit needs to be given to Trey Gibson. Not his fault. They couldn't hold on in the 9th inning on Friday night. And in my opinion, he's been solid to very good in pretty much every start that he's had so far. I think there's got to be a role for him on this team, even when Kramer comes back.
Yeah, maybe he becomes a long reliever for them. But yeah, as the texter pointed out, we talked about it earlier, guys. He left with an opportunity for the Orioles to win the game. He had the 8 Ks. Now, he didn't pitch all that great against the Padres a couple weeks ago because I was there, and he was all over the place in that one. But, yeah, he's earned respect, shall we say. Would you rather have Kramer every 5th day, though, more of a proven commodity, or Gibson, though? That's the decision. And maybe when Bassett eventually comes back, too. These are decisions that Mike Elias is going to have to make.
And one Ravens text, this one says, have I been living under a rock for the past month? Or is Lamar's weight not a talking point for the first time in years? It was probably my least favorite recent offseason topic with the Ravens. As long as he's not injured, I don't care what weight he plays at. He's shown it doesn't matter either way.
He looks the same as he has the last couple years. I think he likes him. He feels much better, leaner, because that's what he is right now. He's Remember the one year he came back, he looked like a linebacker?
Yeah. And he wound up getting hurt anyway. Wasn't that the whole thing on gaining this extra mass to prevent injury? That's going to do it for us. Inside Access coming up here in a matter of minutes. We're back tomorrow at 10 with Turn It Up Tuesday. We're back and strong, baby. I'll give you an update on how he's doing with the heart surgery today. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, I'm Bob Haynie. Stay safe, stay healthy. We'll talk to you in the morning. For now, class dismissed.
Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. On Monday, Pete Crow-Armstrong could roundhouse kick the Mets' Kodai Senga. New York starter has allowed a 1,000 OPS of left-handed hitters this year. Most promising, PCA is batting .448 with over a 1,400 OPS in his last 15 days. Give me the over. PCA, 1.5 total bases, no matter the juice. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-339-6282. That's 800-339-6282.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0.99% 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. And make no payments till September 26 on every new Hyundai. Banks on site for instant credit approval. Calvin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, get you Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. Get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame, just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino this summer with their Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million. The big moment happens June 26th. Plus, enjoy double entries every Tuesday for even more chances to win. And that's not all. Win your share of $25,000 in free casino play when you hit a taxable jackpot now through June 27th. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 100 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Brandon Young received more than enough run support yesterday to help him pick up his team-leading 6th win of the season. At just 5 innings, it was his shortest outing in a month, but he remained extremely steady with just 1 run allowed on 5 hits. Even when he doesn't factor into the decision, Young's starts usually lead to good results for the O's. They've lost just 2 games that he's pitched in all season.
1 run's great against that lineup. It was electric out there. Getting a throw first time here at Dodger Stadium on Father's Day, special. Yeah, I'm really proud of the team. It's nice to get a series win. Hopefully we can keep it going.
There's his thoughts following the dominant win. Up next for the Birds is a 3-game series against the Angels. Kyle Bradish will be on the mound in tonight's opener, with first pitch taking place a little after 9:30. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Smacks the ball to deep left field. Back toward the wall. Let's blaze. Alexander makes it an even dozen for the Birds. His 3rd hit of the game. His 3rd Oriole home run. And that is some gasoline on the fire here in L.A.
Really let it go.
Swing and a miss.
There you go.
Keegan Aiken closes one of the most satisfying days of Orioles baseball in a couple of years. They come into Los Angeles. They drop a heartbreaker to the back-to-back World Series champs on Friday, and then come out with a series win and a 12-1 Dodger demolition on this Sunday afternoon.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there, well managed and coached. And it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
Heard the highlights from Kevin Brown and Jim Palmer on Masson. Then you heard from Craig Albernaz after the game. They can beat anyone. They can lose to anyone. That's what we've learned about the Baltimore Orioles so far this season. And they were an implosion away from sweeping this series against the Dodgers. And by the way, and we'll get into it, they almost imploded on Saturday as well. But yesterday, stress-free, Bone, a 12-1 win. The Orioles take 2 of 3 at Dodger Stadium.
It's so hard to get a grip on this team, Ken. It's like you're out, then you're back in. You're out, then you're back in.
That's Steven Godfather 3. Every time I get out, they pull me back in. Yes.
And now, of course, following a really, really fun series win in LA, people feel like they're back in again. And who could have seen this coming? We were doing the show in the middle of that series finale against the Mariners. O's ended up losing. You head into the Dodgers series thinking, oh my gosh, you got no shot here.
Yeah.
You're probably hoping for 1 out of 3 at best. And then the Friday debacle happened, and everyone's losing their mind.
Did you stay awake?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was fading in and out, but I was up for it.
Everyone's losing. I was out at a bar watching that implosion.
Nice.
And then Saturday happened, and it looked like it was going to happen again.
Yes.
It was bad news Bears defense showing up. And then yesterday was just a total demolition of the Dodgers. But, Ken, this was a series in which they controlled. They led, not tied. They led for 19 of 27 innings over the weekend. Like, this was a series that was very workmanlike by them. Obviously, bad news Bears defense at the end of Friday and Saturday.
What was that, Tavares?
I have no idea. But the pitching was the headliner of this series for me. All 3 of them. And Trevor Rogers, of course, was the best. But what Trey Gibson did Friday was remarkable.
The pitching's been the headline this whole road trip so far.
It has. But Gibson, you had bases loaded, nobody out, and you thought the Dodgers were going to blow open that game.
It was 3-0 Dodgers at that point, right?
Yeah. And you thought the Dodgers were going to blow open that game. Then he went to the death ball, threw it 10 out of 13 times, struck out the side, kept the Orioles in the game. Trevor Rogers, that was the best Trevor Rogers we've seen all year long.
Yes.
And that was with Yoshinobu Yamamoto pitching, who has been an absolute stud, especially of late. And Rogers outdueled him. And Brandon Young's overshadowed because the offense scored 12 runs. But Brandon Young was really good yesterday.
He's always really good.
Like, there's a lot to feel good about coming off that Dodgers series.
You know, it's funny. They score 2 in the first, but they should have had a lot more.
Absolutely.
Like Kobe Mayo's got, with the bases loaded, nobody out. He takes the first 2 pitches for balls. The next 2 pitches are above his head. He swung at both of them. He could have had a 4-pitch walk. It's a 3-0 lead. So they only got, I think Tavares struck out, and like and I think Alonso might have struck out that inning. Like Alonso
walked.
Well, sorry.
Yeah.
But I think he struck out because it's Sheehan. He struck out the side that inning, but they had 2, and a great at bat from Sam Basayo, since Adley got hurt, and he's playing all the time, he's been great.
Well, how about Sam catching a day game out for a night game, showing a little toughness there. But to me, yesterday, it was batters 6 through 9, Ken. Cowser, fantastic afternoon, had left-on-left hits, had 2 of them over the weekend. You know, he had the big blow, 4 RBIs. Blaze Alexander, I don't even know what to say about this guy.
312 now.
It's ridiculous what Blaze Alexander's doing. And Tavares and Jeremiah Jackson came through as well.
Back-to-back doubles.
They had their
triple-double.
6 through 9 hitters had 7 RBIs, and they were 8 for 20 with 5 extra base hits.
Do you know Leody Tavares, and I guess of late all he does is triple. He leads the major leagues in triples with 5 now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the glove has been waning of late.
What was that?
The glove. But
and
not
by the
only
way,
that,
Kevin Brown and Jim Palmer's reaction to him dropping that fly ball was brilliant.
Yeah.
It was just honesty and like, whoa.
And give credit to Yennier Cano, who bared down afterwards. And
Yennier Cano had to get 6 outs.
Yes, he did. But it really impressed. And Pete, another bomb, another Oppo bomb. He's going to hit 40 home runs, Ken.
For everybody that was complaining about Pete Alonso, he now leads the team with 18 home runs. Like, and we're not officially at the halfway point yet. 30 and 40, 70, and 70.
Do the math.
70,
carry the 1.
79. So we're not halfway yet.
We're not.
So
81.
81 is halfway. He's going to hit 40 home runs.
Yeah, because you just expect his second half pace to be even better now that summer has officially started at this point, and it's getting hot, and you know that ball is going to fly out of Camden Yards. Pete Alonso has been really, really good since that slow start.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him at all. And then Gunnar give you one really good game, and then not so much. But
hey, Taylor Ward went yard.
I was shocked. He did go yard.
It just kept carrying and carrying. And
the ball carried at Dodger Stadium. I guess after leaving Seattle, where the ball didn't carry at all, they were probably very happy to be in a stadium where the ball carried a little bit.
Yes, that's for sure. But give them a lot of credit, man. That is a team that it's been a rough year. They're still 5 games below 500. I'm still sticking by let me see them get to 500 before I really get excited. But that was a team that showed a lot of resolve to win that series at a place where road teams don't win many ball games.
I am, though, like my brain is hurting trying to figure out who they are. And you're right. It's that scene from Godfather 3. Every time I try to get out, they pull me back in because after they lost 2 or 3 in Seattle, they're heading to Dodger Stadium. And I'm thinking at best they win 1. And then they blow the game Friday night. And I'm thinking, oh, God, here we go again. And they win the next 2. Now, the Saturday wasn't easy, but they took 2 or 3 at Dodger Stadium.
Well, I joked with you in the bullpen, Ken. It would be very on brand for this team to lose the Angels series.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you get everybody's back in. Everyone's really excited. You're facing the worst team in the American League, and you drop 2 of 3. So now's the opportunity to, hey, get greedy. Take the first 2 and then go for the sweep in the day game on Wednesday. And you got Kyle Bradish on the mound, and he's coming off his best start in a long time.
You take 2 or 3 in Anaheim, you have a winning road trip. Like, that's the bare minimum. You
5 and 4.
You do that. You I didn't expect a winning road trip.
No.
But now you have that opportunity in front of you. But exactly who are the Orioles? Because I'm not sure yet.
It's so hard to figure out this ball club, man. Like, it's so hard. And since that Rays debacle where they got swept at the Trop, they're 16-13. And they've done it in a very schizophrenic way because they won 10 of 14. And even after winning the last 2 games, they've lost 9 of 15. But still, you go 16-13 in every 29 games the rest of the way, you got a shot at making the playoffs.
Big Monday show. As far as guests are concerned on the program, we'll talk Ravens. It's that dead period before training camp begins. We're hoping the Ravens do something.
Yeah, come on. Eric DeCosta, help us out, man.
Eric,
give us something positive to talk about.
I know you love us. How about a move? Maybe
extension, a Zay extension would work. Lamar extension would be great. A center.
Yeah, maybe
receiver.
Edge. Yeah.
Something.
There's something out there for us, bud. We give us something. But yeah, we'll talk to Jonas at 4 o'clock. Steve Molesky, he's on the Boneyard. They call it Birdland territory for reals, but I call it the Boneyard. It's part of the Foul Territory family. We'll talk Orioles with him at 4:30, and some Orioles and maybe some Ravens as well with our friend Cordell Woodland. Maybe a NBA draft preview because that is tomorrow. Get his thoughts. Is Giannis going to the Heat? Because it sounds like, Bone, before the draft tomorrow, Giannis is either going to the Celtics or the Heat.
I wonder what Steve Ashburner thinks.
Oh,
our buddy. We might have to get him on after he gets traded.
Yes.
Just to hear him go off for 7 minutes.
That would be good.
But yeah, it's going to be plenty of O's. And we always go back to that date, June 20th, 2024. The 2-year mark passed over the weekend. How can the Orioles get back on track? Can they reverse this 2-year-long trend that we have seen for them? But we'll get into Ravens at the bottom of the hour. Looking at some futures because why not? It's the dead period. What are we liking? What are we going to put a couple bucks on?
And we got a 6-pack, 6 teams that made the playoffs last year that we think could miss this year. But coming up next, Orioles reveling in their series win in L.A. Let's hear a little Craig Albernaz, maybe some Brandon Young as well next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Don't have time to wait for your home to sell? The Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty will make you a cash offer for fair market value. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
So Ryan and I came to
did a
the
great
decision to get
Alex
life
called.
insurance
Vicious
when I
for
was
strike
pregnant with our
3,
first
so
son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. Mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC.
From Carroll County to Harford County, Anderson Buick GMC gets you to the game. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection. From Invistas to Acadias, we have the ones you want. And every month is Truck Month at Anderson. Choose from acres of GMC Sierra pickups at 2 convenient Anderson locations.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com.
GMC, we are professional grade.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh Balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
The weather is warming up and baseball season is here. The perfect time to hang out at Cross Street Market, Baltimore's go-to spot in Federal Hill. Warm up with Ceremony Coffee and a treat from Crepe Crazy. Or enjoy great food, beer, and cocktails at stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, Southside Burger, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl. And don't forget Watershed, our anchor seafood restaurant with a rooftop deck and table service. There's always a reason to tell your friends, I'll see you at the market.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, winning 2 out of 3 from any big league team is very uplifting. And like I just said about playing the Dodgers and being in Dodger Stadium, like, yeah, it's really hard to come in here and play and take 2 out of 3. So, but for us, it's great to have, 2 wins out of 3 here. And, now we're going to take it tomorrow to go to LA.
That was Craig Albernaz talking about taking 2 or 3 from LA and Orioles in front of 50,000 people. Like the Dodgers draw.
Oh, yeah.
That's I was there probably 2007, 8. It was when they were bad. It was when McCourt owned the team. Like I saw the one game I went to at Dodger Stadium, Ricky Henderson was on the Dodgers, which he was there for like 5 minutes. But I saw him. They were not good. And it was before this group bought them and put a bunch of money into the area around the stadium. So it was disappointing, but it was still kind of cool because it was Dodger Stadium. And like I have memories of watching World Series games there as a little kid. So it was cool.
It seems like one of those bucket list places in sports. I mean, I would love to make it out to Dodger Stadium. I haven't been out West Coast, Ken.
Ever?
So, no, I've never been West Coast.
What's that?
I think the furthest west I've been is probably when I did the bachelor party to Austin. I really
Austin is the first.
I think it is. I don't. Austin's further than Indy, right? Indianapolis.
Yes,
definitely.
Texas is further than Indianapolis.
I'm not great with the maps.
Yeah,
and the geography things.
So Indy's kind of here.
Yeah, because Indy's more
Texas
up.
is kind of here.
Down.
Yes.
Yeah, I think Texas is the furthest west that I've been. So. No, I would love to make it out to Dodger Stadium at some point and just the history that's associated with that. And yeah, man, it was a rocking environment. A weekend, sellouts, Friday and Saturday for sure.
More from Craig Albernaz speaking after the game. And Colton Cowser, man, oh man, had 3 hits, including an RBI base hit off a lefty, a home run, 4 RBIs. Albie talks about Cowser's hard work.
Yeah, he's been working diligently, and hard work pays off. And, he's doing a great job of laying off some tough pitches and falling off tough pitches. And when he gets pitches in the strike zone, he's punishing it. And that's what he's doing. And obviously, him being left-handed, he's had as of late, some great at-bats left on left, too. And that's a very telling sign of where he's at.
So I know there's an 0 for 25 coming. And so I know I'm going to fall for the okie doke. But, man, when Colton Cowser is on, first of all, he's got ridiculous power. The home run to center field just exploded off his bat. If he can give you something with the bat, it's a nice weapon in the second part of the lineup.
And Ken, I felt like that at-bat was so massive because, remember, he challenged a pitch earlier on, and Palmer called him out right away. Like, dude, what are you doing there? It was a 2-1 count at the time. And Cowser ended up going yard with 2 strikes there. But this has been a prolonged stretch for him now. His last 32 games, he's batting .299. He's got an OPS of .966, 8 homers, 20 RBIs. And what you've been seeing, and we kind of started pointing it out last week or two, he's playing more center field than Taveras at this point. It seemed like Taveras took center field from him, and now it's kind of going in the other direction.
By the way, you shortchanged Cowser. He's got 27 RBIs, not 20 RBIs.
No, last 32 games.
Oh, so all his homers.
32 games.
Yeah, but his numbers are half decent.
Ken, what's crazy to think about, I believe he's got a higher OPS than Gunnar Henderson. Who would have thought that this deep into the season? But he does.
Gunner's got a 715 OPS. Cowser has a 730.
Yeah, he's got a higher OPS than Gunnar Henderson.
That's scary. More from Albie talking after the game, and Brandon Young continues to impress. He talks about him not having the ace stuff, but being effective.
He was grinding. He wasn't as sharp as he has been, but he did a great job of keeping us in it and keeping that tough offense to only 1 run, and giving us 5 innings. I think as his pitch count was getting up there, especially in the 3rd inning, 4th inning, I was getting a little bit uncomfortable if he can get through 5, but he did a great job of bearing down and getting through 5 for us. And it's a great sign for BY, just knowing that his command wasn't the best and he was still able to hold it in the 1 and get through 5.
Sign of a good pitcher, and I think they're 10-2 now in his starts, is you still are able to be effective when you don't have your best stuff. And to Albie's point, he talks about the grind. He threw 95 pitches in 5 innings. So, he had to work.
They were making him work, but Brandon Young, coming off his last start in which walks were elevated, he got back to throwing strike 1, 73% of the time, first pitch strikes. And he gave up the run in the bottom of the 1st inning, but that was a weird situation where Taylor Ward, Kevin Brown was mentioned, he didn't look like he went all the way for it, trying to get the runner at home. I think it was 83 miles per hour. It bounced a couple times and still almost beat the runner. It was just a weird circumstance. But then following that point, Kim, the Orioles scored in the first 4 innings, and then Brandon Young had shutdown innings in 3 of them. And that's what was massive, because they were really making Sheehan work, and it caused Brandon Young to sit on the bench for quite some time, and it didn't really fluster him all that much.
More from Craig Albernaz speaking after the game yesterday. Orioles win 12-1, take 2 of 3 from the Dodgers. What about Blaze Alexander, who is now hitting .312 after a 3 for 5, including a home run? It talks about his all-around skill set.
He's shown he's a baseball player. It's the biggest thing that stands out. He's extremely athletic. He's so talented and gifted defensively, and he made a great adjustment at the plate, and he's seen that right now. He's doing a great job of managing the bat, falling off tough pitches, hitting the ball the other way like he did on the double, and then also being able to, when something's out over the plate, being able to get it pull side in the air for to drive it. So it's been awesome. He's been a great value add for us.
Very fortunate he's a baseball player because he's playing baseball. That's a baseball centric kind of comment. It's also when they call people professional hitters, that guy's a professional hitter. We don't say that usually in other sports, but in baseball we say things like that. But no, Blaze Alexander plus glove, and now he's hitting the stuffing out of the baseball.
He had the big 2-run double down the line on Saturday, which led to that 3-2 win. I really don't know what more to say about Blaze. The stretch that he's on is remarkable, and no one could have seen this coming. Since May 1st, you're talking more than a month and a half, he's batting .389. First in baseball. He's third in batting average with runners in scoring position. .483, Ken. Since May 1st, .483. That's video game numbers. Like, I'll continue to say it. You just said it. I would move him up in the lineup. I get, okay, you want to have him down low, turn over but the more at-bats Blaze Alexander can get right now, the better.
Sam Basayo had himself a nice weekend. Craig Almenaz talks about his series behind the plate.
I mean, the past 3 games, Sammy has been outstanding all 3. Yeah, like I know the play the first game, but also the way to navigate that tough lineup, being back there. And honestly, like when the game was over yesterday, Sammy asked to catch today. So it's 4 in a row with a day game after a night game. So it's very telling of where he's at. And he was outstanding this whole series. And that's something where, for him, you want to keep that going, especially for his development. But like Sammy's a big piece of what we're going to do now and also in the future. So it was great for him to step up and kind of take the reins.
So Adley's going to miss another 4 games because he got hit in the head that last game in Seattle. They got a lefty on the bump tonight. I would assume that Huff's going to catch one of these games in Anaheim. Maybe it's tonight. Yeah,
they have another day game on Wednesday, but he just caught a day. Maybe
give him a day off.
Yeah.
Day off today, go day after night.
But Sam, he had a really strong series, and Trevor Rogers, he really credited Samuel Basayo following the game Saturday. And the game that he was calling, he threw out a base runner trying to steal second. He had a couple of correct ABS challenges in that game Saturday, Ken. Sam is definitely, and this is still a learning process with him behind the plate, but he continues to make serious strides.
Coming up next, let's get to some football. And we head to the Book of Bone. What future bets concerning the Baltimore Ravens are you interested in? Maybe putting a little money, going to the Book of Bone, maybe open up an account there. We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel. Tomorrow, 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Go to callamazing.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
It's Rob Long with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. Seems like everyone knows a real estate agent and they'll say just about anything to get your business.
Any agent can talk about selling your home. We guarantee it. I'll guarantee upfront and in writing to sell your home for 100% of your price, or I'll pay you the difference. No gimmicks, just a simple guarantee.
Vinny Steele is the only agent I would trust to sell my own home. Call or text Vinny right now, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801 or VinnySteele.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
It's Rob Long with Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty. Seems like everyone knows a real estate agent and they'll say just about anything to get your business.
Any agent can talk about selling your home. We guarantee it. I'll guarantee upfront and in writing to sell your home for 100% of your price, or I'll pay you the difference. No gimmicks, just a simple guarantee.
Vinny Steele is the only agent I would trust to sell my own home. Call or text Vinny right now, 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801 or VinnySteele.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles went from heartbreak to pure domination in the span of just a few days. Yesterday's 12-1 victory over the Dodgers not only helped erase the embarrassment of Friday night's meltdown, but also secured a series win in the process. That's something that's been very hard for the O's to come by on the road this year, and it only gets more difficult when you go up against the back-to-back defending champs. Craig Albernaz was asked if there's any extra significance to handing L.A. just their second series loss in over a month.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there. And it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
And Wyndham Clark has won the U.S. Open for the second time in his career. There was some extra drama in yesterday's final round as he watched a 6-stroke lead over Sam Burns shrink all the way down to just 1. But in the end, he held on to finish 4 under and become the 9th wire-to-wire winner in the event's history. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, a chance of thunderstorms later this afternoon, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We are in that dead time between the end of the off-season program and the start of training camp, which is July 29th. And Bone, it's time to open up the book of Bone. And obviously, and we'll talk to Tim Murray on Wednesday, he loves future bets. Well, how about a Ravens-centric bit of future bets? If you were going to, and by the way, keyword bone at the Book of Bone for your free bet. Anything that suits your fancy as far as Raven bets. There's some interesting numbers you shared with me.
Yeah, bet 5 Bone Bucks, get a 250 promo.
Yeah, that's
yes.
right. Yeah, Bone Bucks, yes, yeah.
You have the World Cup Super Sub or whatever you're doing now.
Super Sub.
Yeah.
Hey, if the sub comes in, you still get
You're
it.
good. Well, let's just go kind of one by one. And let's start with Lamar Jackson and his future props. So let's look passing to start. 3,200.5 yards is his over-under total. His passing touchdowns mark is 24.5. Now, surprisingly enough, you're thinking, oh man, 3,200, that's a layup. Lamar has only done that twice in his career. Now, there's reasons for it, injuries, and obviously a Greg Roman offense, and they were running the ball a heck of a lot more back then. But under Todd Monken in 2023, threw for close to 3,700 yards, then close to 4,224. Last year, he was hurt, played 13 games and had just over 2,500 yards. So on the surface, and nothing is ever a slam dunk when you are betting the books, but especially Book of the Bone, because they always win. They make their money.
That's why you have these nice clothes you wear every day, because Book of the Bone.
So with Book of the Bone, you think that they're probably baking in, possible injury. That's always a thing. But then some of it, Ken, is what we've been talking about all offseason. Who is Lamar going to be throwing the football to? It's Zay Flowers that you feel really good about, but what about the rest of the guys he's throwing the ball to?
Yeah, the old Zay and Pray. I will say this. The one that stood out to me about Lamar was the rushing yards. Assuming health, what's it, 575 and a half?
575 and a half. And that one surprised me as well. He has only missed that mark once. And that was last year, where he had 349 yards. The rest of them, as a rookie, 695, 1,200, 1,000, 767, 764, 821, 915. It's not only that he's hitting that mark, Ken, he's obliterating that over-under by well over 100 yards in every other season prior to last year. Now, obviously, it's well documented the fact that Lamar was running significantly less. He admitted that he got hurt and it really escalated in that Lions game. I think it's a lot more because of the injury than it's Lamar, I'm not going to run anymore.
That's my feeling.
I would expect Lamar, his rush attempts to go up again. It was 5.2 rush attempts last year, 8.2 in 2024. I think it's closer to that 8.
Yeah, I'm probably after the show going to hit to the Book of Bone and may pound that over. That's the one that stood out to me.
Yeah, that of the Lamar ones, the 24 and a half touchdowns, you think that he would probably hit it because he's pretty much right around that number every single year, obviously blowing past it in 2019 and 2024. Rushing touchdowns.
I think I'd lean under on that one. He doesn't score a lot of rushing touchdowns.
He does not score many rushing touchdowns. It's 3.5, and he's only gone over that total in 2, 3, 4, 5 seasons, but he did it in 24. But prior to that, Ken, it had been a bit. Like earlier on in his career, he had more rushing touchdowns. But you're right, he's never been a big goal line threat.
No, and especially now if they have Derrick Henry.
Yeah, there's no point, right? And speaking of Derrick Henry, the one that sticks out to me is the rushing yards for him. 1,250 and a half rushing yards for Derrick Henry. If he stays healthy, he's going to blow by that. Yes.
Like,
he had 1,600 last year, over 1,900 in 2024. And, you always, he's older, he's got X amount of carries, but I'm going to stand on, 10 toes down, Ken. After that Packers game, I am done questioning the mortality of Derrick Henry in terms of the football sense, the running back sense. Like, you throw conventional wisdom out the window when it comes to Derrick Henry because he's that much of a freakazoid.
That's the question with him and Lamar as far as a couple of these bets. It's health. If Derrick Henry's healthy, he'll be by 1,200 yards with a couple games to go at least.
And then 13 and a half touchdowns, which that's a big number. And he's gone by it each of the past 2 years, rushing for 16 touchdowns in both. But 13 and a half is a big number. I don't know if I'm willing to necessarily bet that one. And then there's a couple of receiving props that are out, Mark Andrews and Zay Flowers. Andrews, he's at 500 and a half receiving yards. Last year, he had 422. That was the only season of his career in which he's gone under 500 yards. I'd almost lean over just because he's more of a known commodity compared to the rest of the guys, Ken. I just think he might see more targets because of that. Yeah,
that's a low number. And even in a crappy year last year, he almost got there. So, I lean with you on that one.
And then the last one that was available at Book of the Bone, Zay Flowers, 1,000 and a half yards. And that's another one, Ken. If he's healthy, he's going to blow by it. He did last year, getting more than 1,200 receiving yards. He had more than that number in 2024 when he had 1,059. So with Zay, the arrow's pointing way up, and I only expect him to outperform his 2025 season.
And he's again, assuming health, even if we are under the assumption that who else is getting the ball, he's so hard to cover, he's still going to get his catches.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can go back to 2024, Ken, where it was the pick your poison offense. He still had 74 catches. It's not like Zay was starving for the football. He still got his.
Yeah, a lot of overs. This is why the casinos are beautiful and lots of lights.
and we're so wrong.
And we're sitting here we think this is so easy. And we should. I'm going to make a note. We should look back at this. Yeah. At the end of the year, because we were so confident in a lot of these overs. How many of these overs actually hit?
Oh, I'm sure we'll revisit it prior to week 1 and put our final stamp on all of it. And we'll put it in my little Google Doc.
Yeah. Coming up next, though, with the offseason here, it's one of those things people say. There's always these teams that make the playoffs one year or miss the playoffs one year and they'll make it the next year. How about the reverse? Who are 6 teams that made the playoffs a year ago that we think could miss this year? Six-pack next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Wyndham Clark won his second U.S. Open on Sunday at Shinnecock Hills Golf Club in Southampton. Clark was paired with Scottie Scheffler. The crowd supporting Scheffler, but also rooting against Clark, created a little drama during the event that had very little throughout as Clark led wire to wire. Shouldn't the average golfer root for a guy that's shown frustrations on the golf course before? He's like us. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Today, cloudy, high of 88. Tonight, cloudy with a chance of rain and a low around 73. Tomorrow, high near 76.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers. Time for the Inside Access 6-pack.
Six-pack time. Six-pack sponsored by The Good Feet Store. Come and try The Good Feet feeling today. Comfort, energy, performance, and pain relief at The Good Feet Store. Go to goodfeet.com for more details. Six-pack today as we get ready for training camp, which is about 5 weeks away. Who are the 6 teams that made the playoffs last year that we think could miss this year? And Alex, let's get started.
Number 6.
6 was a tough one for me, but I settled on the Patriots at 6. I think there's regression coming for the New England Patriots. And so am I confident that regression is going to include a playoff miss? Not necessarily, but I have them at 6.
They were 7 for me. I went back and forth. And look, I can't say with a ton of conviction that all 6 of these teams, I'm with you, but you look at history with the NFL, it's usually 6 teams.
And the losing Super Bowl team misses a lot too.
Yeah, and usually every single year the turnover is 6 teams that made the playoffs end up missing the playoffs in the next year. I'm going bold with this one, Ken. How about the 49ers? And the last time they
were my 7.
Yeah. The last, that's hilarious.
You can see it, that 49ers are crossed out, yeah.
They got killed by the Seahawks in the divisional round of the playoffs this past year. It's an older team, and a couple years ago, injuries kind of plagued them, and a tough division, man. Seattle, they're the Super Bowl champs. The Rams are they are the odds-on Super Bowl favorites right now. So 2 of the best teams in the NFL reside in the NFC West. I think the 49ers have a chance of missing.
Alex?
Number 5.
Another one that I'm not going to say super confident, but it would be on brand. The Jags are my 5. Mm-hmm. And the Jags were a really good team last year. Like, I feel like under the radar, really good team. They ended up going one and done in the playoffs to the Bills. Had a really strong defense, but I could see some regression out of the Jaguars this year.
Thought about the Jaguars. They did not make my list. My 5 are the Chargers. I like Justin Herbert, but Justin Herbert doesn't win in the playoff. There's something about that team, and I also think that defense is probably going to regress a little bit now that Jesse Minter's gone. So I have the Chargers at 5.
Number 4.
I went in the Jags division. I put the Texans at 4. And while I love their defense, I think C.J. Stroud's a problem. They're like, if C.J. Stroud, Trent Dilford it in the playoffs, they might have been playing in the AFC Championship game, but he gave the ball away 4 times. I've got the Texans at 4.
I got the Chargers at 4 for the same reasons that you're saying, and plus the health of Rashawn Slater, Joe Alt, both of them had season-ending injuries last year. That offensive line was in incomplete shambles. The AFC is so wide open, and I feel like most of the turnover is going to happen on the AFC side of things. And are the Chiefs going to miss the playoffs in back-to-back years? I know that roster is not fantastic, but geez, I just have a hard time believing that Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid are going to miss the playoffs in back-to-back seasons.
Before we get to 3, just want to remind people it's a 6-pack of teams that we think that made the playoffs last year, miss it this year. And Alex, let's continue.
Number 3.
My 3 is the Packers. And that was a team that really collapsed down the stretch. And also, the Lions and the Vikings missed the playoffs last year. Could they be bounce-back candidates? And I keep saying, Kevin O'Connell, the fact that the Vikings had a winning record with arguably the worst quarterback play in football last year, hats off to you. And, they went out, brought in Juwan Jennings. You want to talk about a 1-2-3 at receiver. And the Lions, you'd expect them to bounce back as well. So I think the Packers missed the playoffs this year.
We are simpatico, Bone. Every year I get this Jordan Love hype, and every year last year they lost and whatnot. It was a great game, but I am completely with you. I have the Packers at 3.
Number 2.
2, I have the Carolina Panthers. Somebody had to win that division. Somebody's going to have to win that division this year. I'm not super impressed. I would have put them at 1, but I have a special at 1. But Yeah, the Panthers are my 2.
I think we flip-flopped. I have the Steelers at 2, and every year we're always guilty of this, right? They're going to finish with a losing record. They're going to be out of the playoffs, and lo and behold, the Steelers end up beating the Ravens in Week 18 to win the AFC North. But I like what Omar Khan did this offseason. Quarterback is still a massive question mark for me. That defense, highest paid defense in football last year, highest paid defense in football this year, I think is overrated and does not play up to the money that is being doled out. And for Aaron Rodgers, the ceiling is what he did last year. Like, is he going to be able to duplicate it? I think this is the year it finally happens, Ken.
Number 1.
My 1 was your 2, the Panthers, and they had a losing record last year. And look, give them credit; they played the Rams tough in that wild card round. They absolutely did. And Bryce Young has at least gotten a little bit better each year, but I think the Falcons end up winning the South this year. I really do.
My 1's the Steelers. I think that Aaron Rodgers there's no way he's going to be better than he was a year ago. My bet is he's going to be worse. I think Mike Tomlin held that thing together with magic and glue and tape, and Mike McCarthy will not have that same good fortune. I think the Ravens and the Bengals are going to be better this year than they were a year ago. I have the Steelers at number 1. Put it in ink, Bone. Put it on the board.
Yeah. Writing it down now if you're watching on
finally
YouTube.
Miss the playoffs. Those cockroaches, they're due. Coming up next, we are, a day removed from the 2-year anniversary of what turned out to be
the day the music died.
The peak of Orioles baseball, coming off that 17-5 win at Yankee Stadium. Let's look back and what the heck's happened in the last 2 years and how can the O's get back on track? That's next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, we give our students credit. Credit for deciding while stuck in traffic to get a bachelor's degree. Credit for managing 3 kids, 2 dogs, and a full-time job to pursue an MBA. Students at UMGC can use prior learning or relevant experience to earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's, and graduate students can transfer up to 12 credits toward their master's. Flexible, online, and hybrid classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I took the gas hose out of my car's tank. Ooh, not smart. And I drove off while still attached to pump number 3.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Memorial Day savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0% 60-month financing and make no payments for 90 days. Online at BelAirHyundai.com.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit CFGBankArena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OuchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Following Friday night's brutal loss to the Dodgers, the Orioles had lost 9 of their last 13 games, but were able to win the final 2 games of the series, including a blowout win yesterday. Manager Craig Albernaz didn't understate the series win in L.A.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there, well managed and coached, and it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
The O's wrap up their West Coast trip in Anaheim with a 3-game series beginning tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Kyle Bradish opposite Sam Aldeguerri. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. Michigan coach Dusty May is reportedly finalizing a deal to take the Dallas Mavericks head coaching job. May led the Wolverines to a 64-13 record and won a national championship over 2 seasons in Ann Arbor. The Mavericks fired Jason Kidd after a 26-56 season last year. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
I think we all wish our record was better, but a lot of positive things happening with the play. I think that the effort and the character and resiliency we're kind of seeing out on the field is good. I think the talent level on the team is impressive to me. It has me really being optimistic, but I think the flow of the play, there's a lot that we can do to be more consistent and kind of clean up and get working better as a machine. And that's a process for a lot of teams. Early, it seems like this year, and I count us amongst them.
So that's Mike Elias speaking on April 24th, talking about wanting improvement, not happy with the way they're playing. Well, here we are. We're almost to the halfway point. And we got, 2 games until we're exactly halfway. And the Orioles are 5 games under 500. They're 10.5 games out of first place in the AL East. They are 2 games out of the wild card. And yesterday, I just want to confirm, yes, yesterday, it was 2 years ago to the day that, honestly, and I know they won the division the year before, but coming out of the Bronx, winning that, I think they won 5 of 6 from the Phillies and the Yankees, and they win that last game 17-5. and you think they are the one of the best teams in all of baseball, and it's gone the wrong way since then.
Ken, you reposted, I think it was yesterday on Facebook. I watched it.
The video from
which was wild watching it. It really was.
It was in my Facebook memories.
Yes, it was. Paraphrasing here, but it was an MLB Network segment, and all of them are just falling all over themselves with the Orioles. Saying
MLB Central,
wow, heading into this series, we thought the Yankees were way above the Orioles, and boy, has that changed, and they just beat the heck out of Luis Gil in that game where the O's won 17-5. The O's are one of the top teams in baseball, and since that point, since June 21st, 2024, the Orioles are 21 games below 500, 154 and 175. And you just look at how much things have changed, where Adley got called up May 21st, 2022. From then to June 20th, the blowout, 2024, they had the third best record in baseball. Since June 21st, 2024, they had the seventh worst record in baseball. And for comparison's sake, the Marlins and the A's have more wins than the Orioles in that 2-year stretch, which is hard to comprehend.
It's incredible.
You look at the numbers that have fallen off the cliff. They were second in batting average with runners in scoring position in the first part, 27th now, 26th in team ERA in this 2-year stretch. Prior to that, 7th in team ERA. A lot of areas have really, really fallen off. And we can relitigate, and we have the missteps, but now it's about how do you fix it? Because right now you're seriously under the microscope talking about Mike Elias. And with this team, I don't want to continue to hammer it, but we needed to acknowledge the date because they're coming off
that was the peak.
Yeah, they're coming off a big series win, but it needs to be acknowledged. And you still really don't know what to make of this team, Ken. And really, ever since that point, we were texting over the weekend, nothing's come easy.
No.
And even 2024, where they did make the playoffs, they had a losing record after June 20th down the stretch, and they still made the playoffs as a wild card. But nothing has come easy for this team.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm sitting at brunch with Margie's parents, my in-laws, for Father's Day, and obviously everybody's. I'm out of the conversation. And I'm like, and I start thinking about the Orioles, and I'm like, I got to text Bone because like the one, and this was before the Oriole game because obviously the Oriole game went to 4 o'clock. I'm like, the one thing that sticks out to me is nothing's ever easy. Now, save for that one game yesterday where they win 12-1, and they had that one Friday night against the Red Sox where they ran out of fireworks, and guess what? They lost the next 2 games. So every once in a while you get a laugher, but more often than not, you saw Friday and Saturday. Those could have been stress-free, and they would lose one and almost lost the other one. And I just wonder, the roster that Mike has put together. And I hate to beat a dead horse, but again, he shows you every day he doesn't value defense. And then on Saturday in the game they hold on, Kobe Mayo's at third base in the 9th inning, and he boots a double play ball.
Found him.
Yeah, Mookie Betts doesn't run like he used to. But Palmer brought it up. Jim Palmer brought it up in the broadcast. He goes, if that ball's fielded cleanly, it's a double play and the game's over. But he boots the ground ball. They don't get it. He almost still got Betts at first base. He did not. And then Leota Taveras in right field, I don't know what happened there, but he just drops a fly ball. But we see stuff like this every week with their defense. And when you don't organizational, and I love that Cal Ripken is now part of the organization and with development. But when you build a team that doesn't value defense, it's kind of like putting lipstick on a pig. Let's work harder on our fundamentals with guys that aren't good at playing defense.
Yeah, you can think of pretty much all of their top prospects coming up, and none of them have been, seriously plus defenders.
Well, Adley was moment one.
Yes. And I said not many, but yes, Adley 100%. But
to be fair, they talked about him
totally
being pro-ready in college.
Defense was definitely ready day one. Absolutely. But, it's also, Ken, the stats that I gave out in this 2-year stretch where you've prioritized so much offense, and it's been a below average offense for 2 full years at this point with this core. So just bringing up the date in terms of this team is certainly at a crossroads, and the next 5 weeks are going to be really, really fascinating of whether this team ends up buying or ends up selling.
I think. Sorry.
No. And if this team ends up selling, and let's just say a doomsday scenario, Ken, and Adley does get dealt, like that's an admission of a failure of the rebuild because he was the face of it.
Yeah. Couple things. Number one, I'm still convinced he's getting extended. Unless this thing completely bottoms out, which I don't think it's going to bottom out.
I don't think it will either.
He's not a Boris client. I think they extend Adley Rutschman. Whether I like that or not, I haven't decided, but I think he gets extended. The other part of it is my gut says they're going to be aggressive buyers because if they miss the playoffs, I think he's getting fired. So Mike has to do everything he can to make the playoffs. So selling, I just don't know. Like David Rubenstein is the majority owner, but there are other guys in that room. I don't know that everybody in that room is going to be thrilled if they miss the playoffs again.
No. You can't, Ken. It gave the number. This is supposed to be the prime window of this core, and they're 21 games below 500 in 2 full calendar years. Like, that can't happen. But even exploring the buying avenue, it's also going to be interesting to see how Mike is going to navigate it with a farm system that is not nearly as loaded as it was a couple of years ago.
And I saw Bob Nightingale reported earlier today that he doesn't know that prospects are going to be traded like they are in a usual year because of the uncertainty of next season. And so that's another variable. Do you see Shawshank Redemption? You've seen that movie? How you never?
I know. I haven't seen so many great movies. I know the movie. I have not seen.
That
Shawshank.
makes me mad. So there's a part Andy Dufresne escapes from prison.
Is this a spoiler alert?
Yeah. You know what? Screw
movie.
you.
Yeah,
so
that's fine. That's an old movie.
You missed the window.
Yeah, that's fine.
And Morgan Freeman, whose character Red, he's the narrator of the whole thing, and he says he swims through 2 football fields of. Just to clean it up, unimaginable because he's swimming through the sewer to escape from prison.
Mm-hmm.
Just to color this for us, that's what Oriole fans swam through to get to the other side of the rebuild. And if you're telling me that the other side of the rebuild's peak is 2 playoff appearances and 0 playoff wins, and now you're going to miss the playoffs, that's 2 years in a row. That's unacceptable. We Andy Dufresne'd it. We were told that we're going to stink for 3+ years and you're going to eat it because it's going to be so beautiful on the other side. And then the other side wasn't beautiful. So I'm sorry. This is a very competitive business. If you keep things status quo and you miss the playoffs again, you're telling the fan base that's acceptable. I don't know if they do that.
Well, I just don't think you could at that point because the fan base is restless right now. And gosh, if they would have blew that game Saturday, Ken, Orioles Twitter would have really imploded.
So Ryan Helsley's had a fun couple of games. That's Friday night. But when Tavares dropped that fly ball.
Everyone thought they were losing the game at that point.
Like, what are we doing? Yeah. Like, Kobe Mayo.
Thank God Kyle Tucker's off to a rough start in his Dodgers uniform.
Like, again, you play Kobe Mayo at third base in the 9th inning at your own risk. I'm sorry. I hope the kid becomes great one day. He can't be at third base in the 9th inning of a close game. Can't.
No.
Because that happens. And it's happened maybe a half dozen times already.
Well, remember, he had the error in the Dolphins. The Marlins game.
He lost the game.
Yeah.
So, like, you cannot do that. And what's funny is they're in a blowout yesterday. And who's in third base late? Blaze. Game's over. And they didn't play him yesterday. But he's there in the 9th inning the day before. Anyway, you mentioned the fan base is restless. Well, we want to hear from you. 410-583-1057. 2 years ago yesterday was the anniversary of the 17-5 win at Yankee Stadium. They won 5 of 6 from the Phillies and Yankees. Everything was cake. We loved it. It's been downhill from there. Do you feel confident after this Dodgers series that maybe things are starting to turn around? 410-583-1057. We talk to you next.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Treat yourself this summer and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes. And if you haven't visited the newest Costas Inn location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium, it's on the second floor of the grandstand, and now's the time to check it out. Enjoy your favorites from the original Costas Inn, plus tons of TVs with live sports and a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap. Check out either Costas Inn today, and when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, 6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the DMV this summer. On July 23rd, it's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters at the Lincoln Theater. Icelandic rock stars Kaleo stops by the Anthem on August 7th. Then head to Merriweather Post Pavilion for back-to-back incredible shows, starting with country music star Thomas Rhett on August 13th, followed by The Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Hey everyone, Boomer Esiason here. If anyone knows about diehard sports fans, it's me. I get to live and breathe the excitement of the season all year long. Now for advertisers, that passion matters. It's exactly why sports radio performs for brands. People who listen to sports on radio via streaming or on sports podcasts are nearly 3 times more likely to consider a brand that supports their favorite team. So if you are interested in reaching sports fans, we have the playbook for you. Check out our comprehensive ebook, State of Audio, Sports Fandom. Check out stateofaudio.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
2-year anniversary of the what turned out to be the peak of the Orioles, that 5-6 stretch against the Phillies and Yankees, culminating with the 17-5 win. The 2-year anniversary was yesterday. How are you feeling about the Birds? Does the win in Dodger Stadium make you feel a little better? Also, one other thing, I am curious for people, what should be Bones' punishment for never seeing Shawshank Redemption? Like that's a major faux pas, and we have to rectify that at some point. But let's go out to the phone lines. 410-583-1057. Chris in Parkville. Chris, you're on the Fan. Chris, you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
We got you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm very hesitant to be optimistic about this. They could go on a run, but we're almost approaching the break now, and I'm thinking the whole Alonso thing we've talked about this before. That should have been done a couple of years ago.
Yes,
and it was reactionary to sign him instead of being proactive. So I'm apprehensive about it, but I'll still watch him.
No, we're all Chris. Appreciate the call. Yeah, what Dave?
I'm gonna stick with what I said.
Let's
get to 500, and then maybe I can really buy in. I don't want to completely overreact. That was a big series win. They deserve a ton of credit, and that wasn't just something. Oh, they barely squeaked.
No, they
led for 19 of 27 innings, so they were very much in control of that series. But now continue to build. You're still 5 games below 500.
410-583-1057. Mitch, you're on the Fan.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
What's up, Mitch?
Not much. In my opinion, right now, I think we should just stay put. I don't even think we should venture off and try to make any trades for anybody, because I don't think we're going to be giving up something that we need for something that we need, and it's going to even out in balance. I think we missed our window when we had that farm system sitting down there, and we had young guys that were, before they found out who they were and they weren't the guys they were supposed to be, we had an opportunity to get them off and get some stuff. But I would just stay put. I think we got the pieces we need if you're going to do anything, and I would just add towards it in free agency next year in the offseason before trading anything away.
Appreciate the call. The problem is if they stay put and don't, I think that it's going to be another GM that's going to be making those moves whenever they play baseball, because we have the lockout looming.
Well, look, it's possible they could still make it if they stayed put.
But don't you have to make moves to try to put that over the top?
100%. But they could be in this. What if they're still where they're at right now come August 3rd?
Didn't the Rangers? So the Rangers were the last playoff team in 23 when they ended up winning the World Series. They went on the road in Tampa.
Diamondbacks won 84 games and went to the World Series.
But my point about the Rangers is, didn't they acquire Jordan Montgomery at the deadline? Didn't they? Like, they made a move. They made a buy move at the deadline.
I'm with you. I this next 5-week stretch, they're going to be around this spot, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like they're going to have this crazy cushion come August 3rd. They have the second wild card by any means, but they're going to be in the mix. I don't think they're going to be far enough out to where it's a fire sale, but how Mike operates is going to be interesting.
410-583-1057. Let's grab Barry. Barry, you're on the Fan.
My name's Larry, but I need
Larry.
I need y'all opinion on something.
Okay, Larry.
What do y'all think about Jermaine Jackson, and why isn't he playing more for the Orioles?
You mean Jeremiah Jackson?
Yeah, whatever his name is.
Jermaine Jackson was one of my favorites in the Jackson 5.
Wow.
Him, Tito I liked a lot. Obviously, Michael.
Not Michael? Yeah,
Michael, yes.
You're not really leading with
I Jeremiah Jackson I find to be incredibly streaky. When he's good, he's very good. Appreciate the call, Larry. But when he's bad, he went like a month with 1 RBI.
He has only started 3 games in the month of June. And when Jackson Holiday came back, it's really cut into him. Now, I will say
Jackson Holiday struggled too.
Yeah, yes, he is. In the very sparingly playtime that Jeremiah Jackson's had, he has had some big hits this month, but now Jackson's got the groin injury, so maybe you are going to kind of get your wish.
Like Jackson came back and there were some hits early.
Yeah, it's been tough.
And remember, at the same time, Jeremiah Jackson was struggling.
Really struggling, yeah.
So, I like Jeremiah Jackson, but I just think the more you play him, the less is more.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, totally.
Let's grab Steve. Steve, you're on the Fan. Steve?
Hi, Steve.
Let's
Steve gone.
I can't get a hold. Steve. And for some reason, I can't get rid of him now. That's weird. And of course, Alex.
Try now. I got rid of him.
Yeah.
I got you the assist.
How about Joe in Woodbury? Joe, you're on the Fan.
Hey, fellas, how we doing today?
Good,
What's
thanks.
up, Joe?
My biggest worry right now is we don't know who we can get rid of to get us a good relief pitcher. I know of at least 5 games we might have lost when we had a lead, but we brought in relief that couldn't hold the lead. Now, another thing, we got a man batting 400. Why can't we move him up? You got him batting.
What are you talking about, Joe?
Question.
Give him an extra at bat. What, you can't move somebody down who's struggling?
Yeah.
And one thing more I'm going to say, Michael Elias, he didn't tell us how far it was going up because he did say it's liftoff, and he didn't say how high it was going. And he drafts position-less players. They don't have a position on the field. Take it easy, guys.
See you, Joe.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah. He even broke out Michael Elias.
Yeah, Michael Elias is formal. I'll say this. I don't worry about how I don't know who they trade to get an arm. That's Elias's job, not mine. Like, you trade what you need to trade to go get a bullpen arm. That's your job.
That is the part of the title, GM, President of Baseball Ops.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
It's not my job to tell them who to trade for.
That would be a crazy, like contracting for the deadline. That
I know
would be
stuff.
Something. The GM spot's still open.
That's a good point.
Have you applied yet?
I have not. I didn't know they were accepting applications. But
I know people.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Let's grab Rick. Rick, you're on the Fan. Rick?
Hey, look. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Me?
We got you.
What's up?
Hey,
look. I just want to make a couple of points here. First of all, I'm real old school Oreo, Chuck Thompson type old school Oreo. The main thing we always, in Baltimore fans, we were spoiled. We always played good defense. I don't care how the bats were. We always played good defense, and these guys make you turn the game off sometimes because of mistakes to lose games.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to get old with me.
Yeah, it's starting.
No, Rick.
Yeah,
look,
I'm old too. I remember Mark Belanger playing shortstop, and he couldn't hit his weight, but he played. You knew he was going to make every play.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know what they're doing in the minor leagues. Actually teach D anymore.
Well, what's really disappointing is the defense was horrible to start the year, but it seemed like
it leveled.
Yeah, it steadied a bit within the past week to 10 days. It's been brutal.
Yes,
it is.
Yeah, Leody Taveras has made a bunch of miscues.
Leody Taveras is really, really struggling in the field,
and I think that's why you got Kowser back in center field.
100%, that is.
410-583-1057. Trippy, you're on the Fan.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
What's up, Trippy?
Hey, Tim, I'm almost there, man. If the Angels sweep, if the Orioles sweep the Angels this week, that means I completed my mission, man. We won 6 out of the 9.
Yeah, hey, we take that.
Yeah, but look, right, I just want to throw a little shot in there, man. Us Oriole fans talking about pitching is just like us talking about wide receivers for the Ravens, man. We just can't find no good ones, you know what I mean? We got some good ones, but, hopefully we give them an opportunity. But, I'm looking at some tradable players, man. I'm looking at Kowser, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kowser, Adley. Well, I don't want to say Gunner because I don't want the Birdland fans to be mad, but it might just be time to start trading some of these pieces, man. You know what I mean?
Trippy, you're talking another rebuild if you go with those. You want to do that?
I want to do that.
Say it again?
I said, if you trade those guys, that's pretty much another rebuild. You want to do another rebuild?
I mean, it's only Cows and
Gunner and Adley.
I said Gunner and Adley.
I mean, no, man, not Gunner, Cows. I'm sorry, Cows.
Okay, I got you.
But I don't know, though. I know I'm about to get a phone call from Dustin. Like, why would you say trade move, man? Hey, Dustin, I don't want no problems with y'all, man. But, hey, I enjoy the show, man. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. And I just hope the Orioles make a run. Right now, I'm looking at the playoff run. What, they 37? I mean,
they're 2 games out of the wild card. 2 games out of the wild card. So it's in the...
Yeah, so look. if we can get these 3 wins, that's 40. Then we come home. I forgot how many games we play home. If we can at least win 75% of them games, we should be in second place. So by the time the next time we play the Yankees, we could be battling for first place, man. Hey, the Knicks gave me hope, so I'm going to
appreciate the call. To his point, the Knicks hadn't won in 53 years. 1973. The Orioles, it was 1983. So, yes, I said this to a buddy of mine who was a Knicks fan.
We mentioned this on air
Yeah,
last
the
week,
Knicks give me hope.
Yeah, but Trippy was talking about battling the Yankees for first place. They're 10.5 games out right now.
Well, to his point, if they win 75% of their games,
that's true.
They're right there. That's 7 out of every 10, 7.5 out of every 10. You know,
math does math.
Yeah, they do that. They're right there after a little stretch. Hey, coming up next, how about Trevor Rogers on Saturday? Can he be the guy we thought he could be in the second half of the season? What would that mean? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Something big just hit Bel Air. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and the summer sales bash is here. More inventory, aggressive summer savings, and top dollar for your trade are happening right now. Don't miss it. BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the Quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, Liberty, yeah.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a 6th sense. Plus, add 1 line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, proudly announces the addition of Dr. Hayden L. Hoffler to our team. He is a board-qualified, fellowship-trained foot and ankle surgeon specializing in foot and ankle disorders. Dr. Hoffler's goal is to combine a comprehensive and multidisciplinary approach to treating foot and ankle issues, and he looks forward to helping you with care and compassion. You can schedule an appointment with him at mdbonedocs.com. Again, that's mdbonedocs.com.
Odyssey Sports is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Colton Cowser got off to a rough start to the season, but has been riding high of late. Over his last 32 games, Cowser has a .966 OPS with 8 homers and 20 RBIs. Manager Craig Albernaz is proud of his young outfielder bouncing back.
He's been working diligently, and hard work pays off. And, he's doing a great job of laying off some tough pitches and falling off tough pitches. And when he gets pitches in the strike zone, he's punishing it. And that's what he's doing. And obviously, him being left-handed, he's had as of late, some great at-bats left on left, too. And that's a very telling sign of where he's at.
Kyle Bradish will take the ball in tonight's series opener against the Angels. Last time out versus the Mariners, Bradish threw 7 2/3 innings of 1-run ball and had a career-high 12 strikeouts. L.A. will send out Sam Aldeguerri. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo is expected to be traded before the start of the NBA draft tomorrow, and the Celtics and Heat have emerged as finalists in negotiations with the Bucks. Boston's offer reportedly centers around 5-time All-Star Jaylen Brown in a proposed swap of the 2 stars, while Miami has offered cost-controlled players and significant draft capital to Milwaukee. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 82. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Lincoln College of Technology. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Alex Call fishes for strike 3. So Trevor Rogers getting out after out on his 4-seamer tonight.
Well, great time to pitch. You don't see quite as well. And then when you make your pitches, which is what Trevor Rogers is all about. I mean, tonight, extra velocity. The normal fastball for him is about 93. We've seen it 95, 96, getting ahead of the hitters. So you'll get him to expand and then just aggressive in the strike zone.
I think it was more of just reading the situation of the game, reading the swings on the heater, and it was probably the best fastball performance of the year so far, and we were just riding it, and it continued to perform really well. We knew we had spots to certain guys with heaters, and we just took what the game gave us, and it turned out pretty well.
Trevor Rogers on Saturday outpitched Yamamoto. 7 innings, 1 hit, Bone. 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. ERA, remember it was near 7. Just seemed like 5 minutes ago. It's now at 5.3. Not good, but he's brought it down over a run and a half of late. So he dominated the Dodgers. He's been better of late. Is this something you feeling confident he can start replicating?
Well, I think he kind of already is, Ken. This is 5 starts now. 5 starts. He's got a 2.97 ERA in this 5-start stretch. He's been much, much better. And just looking at that matchup on paper, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, any game that he starts for the Dodgers, you're thinking, oh, geez, well, this could be...
He had a no-hitter almost last week, and he almost no-hit the Orioles.
In his prior 5 starts, Yamamoto allowed 4 runs over 35 2/3 innings. Like, he's an absolute stud. And to the Orioles' credit, they were able to get him out of the game after 6 innings, and Trevor Rogers outdueled Yamamoto. Mm-hmm. But you heard Jim Palmer during that highlight. It was the four-seamer that Rodgers really leaned into, and especially the first time through the order. He threw it 61% of the time. He got 7 swings and misses. It was his highest four-seam usage since 2022. It was his highest velocity since 2023. So it was, he was a little juiced up heading into that game. Dodger Stadium, sell out, 50,000 fans on Saturday, but he had it working. And then he also got some swings and misses with the cutter. He got 4 swings and misses on the cutter. So that was by far and away, considering the opponent, everything involved, that was his best start of the season. That was the closest we've seen Trevor Rodgers to last year.
Yeah, to me, I agree. The only thing, opening day, he went, I think, 7, didn't give up a run, but he was struggling in those innings. So, yes, this one was better.
Even in those first 3, and it's especially considering what happened afterwards, I'm not really going to quibble with it, but there was a lot of traffic on the base pass. The overall numbers were good. He delivered 3 straight quality starts to start the year, but there was a lot of traffic that he was pitching around. Kenny allowed 1 hit. And with that lineup, that is really, really impressive. And he's starting to gain steam. He's starting to feel good about himself. And if Trevor Rodgers can, it's kind of back to the conversation we were saying prior to the year. You're not expecting the sub-2, but
no,
if you can get an ERA in the 3s in the second half of the season, and right now his last 5 starts below 3, that bodes really well for this club.
Yeah, Trevor Rodgers, again, after that start on, May 18th against Tampa, his ERA is 6.97. And that's 1, 2, and 6 starts later, he's at 5.30. That's a 1.6 run jump in the right direction in 6 starts.
And really, it's the rotation as a whole.
Yeah.
Rodgers was the best of Brandon Young and Trey Gibson over the weekend, but this starting staff is really getting into a nice flow. They have 5 quality starts in their last 7 games. Kyle Bradish is on the bump tonight. He's coming off one of his best starts in quite some time, threw a career-high 12 strikeouts in that one. This starting rotation is really starting to round into form.
Can I ask a question? How come the Angels in Anaheim, which is essentially LA, can start their games at 9:30, but the Dodgers start their games at 10 o'clock?
Because they don't care about the East Coast. They hate East Coast people.
Yeah. It's just because that half hour means something.
Yes, it does. When you're talking about the games ending at 1 o'clock, after 1 o'clock.
Both Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, that was a thing. I'm just so happy for this West Coast trip to be done. It's a day game Wednesday, so really we only got 2 more late nights for a while. I know they go back out west again, but
you take 2 trips.
Yeah, West Coast trips suck.
I to your point though, and yes, they do suck. But to your point on Rodgers, these last 6 starts for 5, even 5 starts, starting with Toronto where he went 6 innings and gave up 4 earned. It's starting to look like a reasonable facsimile of the dude we saw a year ago. It's not that guy, because I don't know that guy exists. But he looks like a winning pitcher.
Yeah, I won't go that far. Last that was
I said reasonable facsimile, not the same guy.
Yeah, but a 2.97 ERA will play. That will absolutely play. And he was just such a anchor to them for such a while, where there were multiple starts, Ken, where the game was over after 2 or 3 innings because he's just getting shelled, and it was non-competitive outing after non-competitive outing, where now he's been a big reason for them winning, multiple of these ball games, especially Saturday.
Orioles and the Angels, the first of 3 tonight. According to what I'm looking at, the first pitch is 9:38, Bone. 9:38, that's a weird start time.
It's earlier than 9:40.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It saves you an extra 2 minutes
could
tonight,
come
Ken.
in handy.
It could.
And it's Bone and Ryan Ripken tonight at 6.
Yes, Ryan. It's been forever since I've been with Ryan.
Yeah,
like I said, he's been ducking me. Yeah. But Bordy and the Bone tomorrow, Ryan tonight.
Yeah, BBT starting at 6 o'clock. Coming up next, though, between Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Cade Povich, Dean Kramer, we have some injury updates. We'll give them to you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Welcome to Soccer Nation USA. That's right. Americans are now soccer fans. I mean, well, for the next month or so. Doesn't this always happen with the World Cup or the Olympics? We rally behind the U.S. Countries like Argentina, England, Brazil, France, and Spain will still be the favorites. If there's one thing Americans can get behind, it's support for the USA and also an underdog. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pro Football Futures Market. Tennessee making a huge move this past weekend, signing its star defensive tackle to a 3-year contract worth $100 million guaranteed. But does that mean Tennessee will have a great year? Tennessee's win total 6.5, slightly juiced towards the under, and I do like the under on Tennessee, even with a young, exciting second-year quarterback. Bottom line, I don't trust this Tennessee coaching staff. We saw the head coach in New York and it didn't go well, and the offensive coordinator. Give me the under 6.5 on Tennessee. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Tonight, cloudy with a chance of rain and a low around 73. Tomorrow, high near 76.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, again, whatever. I'm not Jackson Holiday. I don't know what his body's telling him, but I can just know what he's telling us. And, it says he's taking it day by day. So it was great to kind of get him an off day today and kind of see where he's at and evaluate him tomorrow.
It's an interesting quote. I don't know Jackson's body, but he tells us it's day to day. Somebody doesn't sound happy with Jackson Holiday. At least that's how I heard that. For full disclosure, that's the first time I've actually heard the cut.
That was after yesterday's game. Yeah.
I think I've read that cut, but hearing it, that was interesting. But Jackson Holiday day to day with a sore groin.
No one wants a sore groin. No one wants a sore groin.
If you don't, I'll tell you what, I'm going to kick you there if you don't watch Shawshank Redemption in the next week.
Yeah, and Jackson, you mentioned this earlier in the hour, Ken. It's been a rough stretch for him. In the month of June, he's hitting 173. And these soft tissue injuries are always tough, especially a groin. It sounded like Jackson was in decently good spirits when talking about it prior to yesterday's game. So this is definitely truly a day-to-day situation. But boy, are there so many updates on all of these injured Orioles. We really haven't mentioned Adley yet. So, Adley going on the 7-day concussion IL.
And that was effective. So he's missed 3 games. He has to miss 7 at the minimum. And, of course, it happened the last day in Seattle. So he's going to miss this Angels series. We'll see if he's back in the minimum amount of time.
It just sucks, man. Like, Adley, heading into last year, he'd never been on the IL. And then he was on the IL for both obliques. And now this is his second stint on the IL this season because, he had that ankle injury back in April. This is just a freak thing. He literally got hit in the head with a baseball.
It's a thrown ball.
Going to first base. But really unfortunate for him. And concussions are always scary, so you hope it's a minimum stay for him and he's feeling fine. But then a couple of rehab assignments got started yesterday. Dean Kramer, he was at AAA, allowed 1 run on 2 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts in 3 2/3 innings through 66 pitches, Ken. So that's pretty good for as long of a layoff as Dean has had. And then Cade Povich, he was at AA. He threw 3 1/3 scoreless innings, 1 hit ball. He had 3 strikeouts, just 43 pitches.
Yeah, so these guys, it sounds like they're assuming no setbacks. They should be back a couple weeks.
Yeah, look, Dean throwing 66 in the first start's encouraging. So I don't know, 2 or 3 more starts, Ken, you'd say, and then maybe he's back up in July at some point.
Maybe before the All-Star break we see these guys?
But with Povich, you just wonder, where does he fit?
Put him in the bullpen.
Yeah, definitely. And, Keegan Aiken, we've...
Or he can, or I know he's a lefty, but maybe he's the long guy. Like right now, Suarez is the long guy, but he's also like kind of the eat it guy. Like, do you really want to put him in a close game? Whereas if Povich is right, I trust him in a closer kind of game.
Totally. And he had a very short stint prior to the injury, but he looked pretty good at the beginning of the season, Povich did. And Dylan Beavers, he is in the middle of a rehab assignment. He's played 3 games, 0 for 8 with 4 walks.
Oh, the walks are good.
3 games. So yes. And Beavers would be a very welcome addition as well, because he was swinging the bat well when he went down with the injury in May. And obviously Tyler O'Neill has not provided them much.
You bring it up. We haven't discussed this yet. Tyler O'Neill's decision to throw home Friday night when you have no chance to throw out the runner.
This is one of those where it's 2 things can be true. That was a really poor decision by a veteran player, but Sam could have given a better effort to block it. And even Helsley acknowledged he could have backed him up.
Yes, Helsley's not there. Basayo isn't prepared for a weird hop. But at the end of the day, the runner's going on contact. It's a single to, like, not shallow right field to right field. Just eat it. Like, it's a tie game. Obviously, I'm not feeling good about it either. But what's the point of making that throw?
That can't happen from a veteran player.
No.
It's
as soon as that ball lands in the outfield, it's a tie game.
Yeah.
So just hit a cutoff man or throw to second base. Or
you're trying to get the extras, and you're 1 out away from getting out of the inning. Heck, I think you were 1 strike away.
1 strike away. He had 2 strikes on, was it rushing?
Yes.
He had 2 strikes on him.
Yeah, from closing out that game. So there were so many poor defensive plays Friday and Saturday.
And again, obviously, O'Neill is the bane of some of our existence as Orioles fans, because he makes decent coin and he doesn't produce. And he's also, like, when you make bad decisions like that, and it's not his fault. Brian Helsley had nothing.
Giving up home runs, back-to-back pitches.
Yeah, walking guys. Like he's had 2 outings. Neither one have been good.
Yeah. No, it's... And we were talking about right when he got activated, Ken, was this a little too quick? Just 2 appearances at Norfolk, and all right.
Looks a little rusty.
Up. Yeah.
Not good. Not only is he giving up the bomb, then he's such walking guys.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Let's get to the Ravens. Jonas Schaefer covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Banner. What is he looking forward to seeing as we're about a month out to training camp? We'll talk to Jonas next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel's changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus in President Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the DMV this summer. On July 23rd, it's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters at the Lincoln Theater. Icelandic rock stars Kaleo stops by the Anthem on August 7th. Then head to Merriweather Post Pavilion for back-to-back incredible shows, starting with country music star Thomas Rhett on August 13th, followed by The Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing.
pricing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
The weather is warming up and baseball season is here. The perfect time to hang out at Cross Street Market, Baltimore's go-to spot in Federal Hill. Warm up with ceremony coffee and a treat from Crepe Crazy. Or enjoy great food, beer, and cocktails at stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, Southside Burger, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl. And don't forget Watershed, our anchor seafood restaurant with a rooftop deck and table service. There's always a reason to tell your friends, I'll see you at the market.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com.
1057 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan. And always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Following Friday night's brutal loss to the Dodgers, the Orioles had lost 9 of their last 13 games, but were able to win the final 2 games of the series, including a blowout win yesterday. Manager Craig Albernaz didn't understate the series win in L.A.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there, well-managed and coached. And it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
The O's wrap up their West Coast trip in Anaheim with a 3-game series beginning tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Kyle Bradish opposite Sam Aldeguerri. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. Michigan coach Dusty May is reportedly finalizing a deal to take the Dallas Mavericks head coaching job. May led the Wolverines to a 64-13 record and won a national championship over 2 seasons in Ann Arbor. The Mavericks fired Jason Kidd after a 26-56 season last year. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Fireball.
About a little over a month away from the start of training camp. July 29th is when training camp will get started. Let's talk some Ravens now. Jonas Schaefer covers the Ravens for the Baltimore Banner and joins us now. And Jonas, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. Since we last spoke to you, the Ravens announced morning practices, 10 and 11 a.m. That's different than the last couple years. Just your thoughts on them going back to mornings.
Good for me. I guess we'll see if it's good for everyone else. I think obviously, I think there was some catering done toward, Lamar in terms of like how he used to approach practices. I would imagine that they wouldn't have made this sweeping a change if they didn't feel like he would be at his best for these practices. I think that was a John Harbaugh decision. And listen, like I think for the most part, like they got what they wanted out of training camp the past couple of years. I know like the week one did not always go that well, but for the most part, they stayed healthy. They stayed hydrated. They got good work in. And so we'll see if, kind of moving back toward the kind of consensus opinion of what exactly is the optimal time to do these training camp practices actually works out. I think there was some merit for John saying that, like, if you practice, in the middle of the day under the beating sun, it does give your body that slight edge in terms of being able to be warmed up and avoid some of those soft tissue injuries, which it seemed like the Ravens did a decent job of avoiding. Like, not a perfect 100% grade there, but I think for the most part they did a good job there. So we'll see how this comes together. It's not like a huge difference in terms of the time difference, but I think it is notable because of what was said behind closed doors.
Sure.
Being the reason for why they wanted to move this, why they were staging practices at 1:30 at 2:00 in the afternoon.
Jonas, we spent so much of this offseason talking about how the Jesse Minter effect will be felt on individuals in this defense. And a player we brought up last week, Trenton Simpson, and Roquan Smith really talked him up day one of mandatory minicamp. Could you see Trenton Simpson carving out a role in a contract year this year?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure where it is. I mean, like, it's not really a situation where there is a clean slate with the positional coach because they kept Tyler Santucci.
Yeah.
And, Tyler Santucci and the Ravens coaching staff from last year thought that, by week 2, week 3, Teddy Buchanan was the best spot to play next to Roquan Smith. And I think by October, November, that decision had been pretty clearly vindicated. And so I think obviously the learning curve for linebackers, we all forget, is probably as unforgiving as almost any position in the NFL. Like, it wasn't until late year 3, early year 4 where PQ finally looked like the guy that, the Ravens spent a first-round pick on, and Trenton Simpson was not a first-round pick. Like, there was more that he had to learn, more that he had to develop, and so it's not surprising that he, like a lot of, day 2, day 3 linebackers in the NFL, has not really fully rounded into form until late in that rookie contract. So for me, it is just a matter of, one, can he jump Teddy Buchanan because of where Teddy is physically, mentally, coming back from that ACL to be that starter opposite Roquan? And two, if he can't, do they view him as a good enough outside linebacker where maybe he jumps Adisa Isaac or Tamon Rucker or whatever veteran they could possibly bring in to be that outside linebacker 5 at that position? Because as of right now, there's a clear top 4, but beyond that depth, it gets a little bit shaky. So I'm curious to see what he can be. Obviously, his physical profile means that he should be able to contribute, I think, like he did last year on special teams. But his best way to a relatively rich second contract, whether it's in Baltimore or elsewhere, is obviously being able to either contribute at that inside linebacker spot or that outside linebacker spot, or finding a happy medium in between.
Talking with Jonas Schaefer, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. You just alluded to what I was going to ask you, and that is with Simpson, could he be in for a kind of a hybrid role where he's doing some outside, some inside? Because I know Minter, especially in L.A., like to find multiple guys to get after the quarterback, and Simpson at times looks better running forward than backwards.
Yeah, I think so. I think obviously it's easy to kind of look at what he did athletically at the Combine or at Clemson coming into the NFL and map that onto the athletic traits for a pass rusher. But it's a whole lot. There's a whole lot more that goes into the art of pass rushing than just being big, fast, and strong. Like, you have to have bend, you have to have moves, you have to have counters. Tavius Robinson is a very athletic outside linebacker, and I know he had some sacks last year, but I wouldn't say he's like a well above average pass rusher at that spot. But what he is a guy who can give you some good good reps as a run stuffer. He can help out in some pass rush games. And I think if the Ravens and Jesse Minter and this defensive staff put it together in such a way schematically where you have Trent Simpson being able to take advantage of some of the reps that Patrick Queen got during that All-Pro season, where he's beating up on smaller running backs, or he's the kind of pick guy against unsuspecting centers or guards, so that he can free up a Matabike or Travis Jones or Trey Hendrickson or whoever is kind of looping inside, then that will be useful, because I think obviously he is a lot more effective coming forward than Roquan is, and obviously going backwards, there's really no contest.
Jonas, let's look a little outside the Ravens in the AFC North. Joe Burrow wants all that smoke, man. Every single time he has a microphone in his face, he's telling you how great the Bengals are. What are your expectations for Cincinnati as training camp gets closer?
Yeah, I think I would probably have them as the best offense in the AFC North, just because there might be a little bit of a learning curve for this offensive staff led by Declan Doyle. Again, we don't know what the Ravens starting center is. We don't know how John Simpson is going to fit in, in his second go round in Baltimore. Plenty of things could crop up. Whereas, with Joe and those Bengals, like the only real hurdle that they've had in recent years that's kept them from being a top 10 offense has just been the Joe Burrow injury history. And obviously that is something that is real and something that can't be avoided, just like Lamar's recent injury history can't really be avoided. But you still have two premier wide receivers who can get open just about whenever they want. You've got a really nice running back, Eric Ali or Eric All, I forget what his name is, the tight end who showed promise a couple of years back and gave them some nice flexibility in 12 personnel. I think should be back to speed this year. So, if they can have somehow enough growth from that front seven where they can be a top 15 defense, then that's a team that could beat anyone on any given day. But I still have concerns about, the health of Joe Burrow. I still have concerns about the coaching staff. I don't know if schematically what that defense needs to do is going to be there on the field. But I don't think if I want to get my early predictions, I pick the Ravens to sweep Cincinnati, just because it seems like every single year it is just a dogfight, and it's just a matter of who has the ball last in some of these games.
Jones, I'm going to ask you a three-part question.
Wow.
What of your
big on the three-parters?
This week it's 3 parts. Next week 4 parts. I don't think it's
Well, as there's less to talk about, I make the questions harder. What have been your initial impressions of Elijah Surratt? Do you buy him as a punt returner? And if so, what does that mean for LeJohntay Wester?
There wasn't really a whole lot to go on for Surratt as a punt returner, just from the reps that I got. There's not really the only real useful film will be once they get into these strong practice scenarios and once they get into these game scenarios, because it's so easy to catch these. As long as you're catching the punt, then that is step 1, step 2, step 3. But can you actually make somebody miss? That is obviously what's going to be most important here. So I think the fact that he didn't really do it in college is interesting. I guess I'm curious, but not really putting a whole lot of stock into it. There was some talk about, Marquise Brown being a punt returner, and then he got under the lights in that preseason.
That was fun in Washington. Yeah, that was fun.
So we'll see where that goes. But I do think I'm probably, projecting LeJohntay Wester to be on the good side of the bubble because of that special teams value, because of what he can give you as a punt returner, and also what he can give you as a kick returner. And I think he's the guy who works hard. And if he can be if he can hit the kind of landmarks that the Ravens coaches are expecting these guys to in the Declan Doyle offense, if he can be a disciplined route runner, then I think that's going to have to help his case. And obviously, we know about that South Florida connection. I don't know if it really materialized into anything last year with Lamar in practice, certainly not in games, but I don't think you can just discount that. So I do think, in my early 53-man projection, I think I had the kind of conventional 6 guys making the roster. I guess Dayton Wade would probably been the odd man out, but if Elijah Surratt can make that Cinderella run to be the punt returner, then obviously you're talking about Jonte Lester being on some shaky ground there.
Are you enjoying the World Cup, Jonas?
Oh, absolutely. Did you know that there are going to be 6 games every day, Wednesday to Saturday? It's just way too much soccer, even for me. But I'm a sicko, so I'll probably figure out a way to double screen all these joint kickoffs for the game, for the group stage games kind of wrapping up.
Are you buying the United States?
I did buy on eBay a severely discounted U.S. Soccer T-shirt.
Nice.
I'm not going to spend $90 on a U.S. Soccer jersey, even though I do think that they look hella good. But yeah, I mean, obviously it's pretty nice to be forecasting already into advance and seeing that it could be like Bosnia in the round of 32, and then like Ghana or whoever it's going to be in the round of 16. And so if you're talking about like a quarterfinal game, I mean, I remember I still have like fond memories of being in my family's friend's beach house in Rehoboth Beach, watching that U.S.-Germany game, where they probably should have gotten the goal that was disallowed off the hand that I guess in today's world probably would have been allowed under the VAR rules. But that was truly an incredible summer for soccer. And I mean, you're already seeing the ratings for the U.S. team, and if they can get like another primetime game or another kind of weekend game, I'm just curious to see what exactly would be the numbers and just what kind of gatherings you would get in Baltimore in these kind of public spaces. Like I think there are. I mean, Tim, might be able to speak better than I, but like I think there's a Canton viewing area, but I don't really know that Baltimore has done a whole lot like civically to put together big viewing spots in the way that you see these other places that are hosting games and not hosting games. I'm curious to kind of see just what kind of momentum this snowballs into in terms of getting Baltimore a big viewing spot where everyone kind of beat together and root on the Stars and Stripes together.
Canton definitely has some spot. Hamden for me, dude, there's multiple spots that are open. Like Union Brewing is opening every single day at noon and airing every single game.
I got a big couch in the basement.
Rallying around.
Got the big couch in the basement, big screen.
Yeah. Bruce is a big fan.
Bruce likes the soccer. Yeah. Barkley too.
I thought Barkley wasn't really into it.
I just think he likes the ball moving around. He likes it. But so you're all invited. Jonas, always a pleasure, man. Thanks so much. We appreciate you.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate having me on.
Coming up next, let's get back to the Orioles. By the way, Steve Molesky is going to join us at 4:30. Blaze Alexander and Colton Cowser had themselves a weekend. How good were they? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch. You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 1-888-PETRO02.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Jones Junction's 2 million likes and reviews reflect the commitment of everyone at Jones to make the customer experience the best. Jones has been voted the best car dealership in Baltimore. For new or used, visit them online at jonesjunction.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO.
to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
No major delays anywhere this afternoon so far. On the inner loop of the Beltway, it is heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. 95 northbound, that looks pretty good headed toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. There are no delays there yet. 895 getting heavy after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
And Kauser, it's a high drive to deep center. Pajes back. Pajes will watch it go. Colton Kauser to dead center field. Smacks a home run on a 3-2 pitch. As Blaze Alexander looks for a third hit. Smacks the ball to deep left field. Back toward the wall. Let's Blaze. Alexander makes it an even dozen for the Birds. His third hit of the game, his third Oriole home run, and that is some gasoline on the fire here in L.A.
Is it ever?
Jim Palmer loved that home run. That ball just kept carrying. The ball explodes off of Colton Kauser's bat. Do you know that Colton Kauser had hits in all 3 games in L.A.? Did you also know that he's got a hit in 4 straight games in 5 of his last 6? And in those 4 games, he also walked in 3 of them.
Did you know that he had 2 hits against the lefties over the weekend?
I did know that. Same guy. He likes that guy.
He does.
Yeah, he likes that guy. Colton Kauser, and I said this earlier, and we'll get to Blaze in a second as well. Blaze Alexander on fire, batting average up to 312, but I am reluctant to say this, but I will say it, because the last time I said it, he then went like an 0 for 15. But Colton Kauser feels like he's becoming a thing, and he's probably their best defensive outfielder, and if you're not counting Sirianni or whatever the heck of the guys that's here currently for a minute while Adley's on the IL, Kauser seems to be more patient at the plate. The at-bats are better, and he's creating damage when he hits the ball.
I know we sort of had the conversation, what was it, Friday, like Blaze needs to be in the lineup every single day because it's been surprising the fact that the amount of off days that he's been given during this crazy hot stretch. But with Cowser, they've been so reluctant to play him against left-handed pitching. But at this point, I don't know what's going on with Taveras, but it's been a really rough stretch for him in the field over the past couple of weeks. There's just been a lot of misplays by him, and that's, I think, a big reason why you've seen Colton Cowser in center field. But he's doing a ton of damage with the bat.
Yeah.
And, it's a 32-game stretch right now, batting .299, 966 OPS, 8 homers, 20 RBIs in this 32-game stretch. You got to let it ride. And he's also starting to at least do some damage against breaking balls. He's got 3 homers off of it, and the batting average has gone up. Still not good. Still below the Mendoza line.
He's starting to feel like he learns a little bit. Like he's not trying to hit it 700 feet.
Yes, it's been progress in that area, but Cowser's a really streaky hitter, and you kind of got to ride it while he's hot at this point. 966 OPS in a month is really, really impressive.
Blaze, in his last 7 games, 4 of them are multi-hit games. 3 of them are 3-hit games. He is now batting .312 after yesterday's 3-hit game, which is his high for the season.
It's crazy. It's totally crazy, this run that he's been on. And you can just look month by month. 460 OPS in April, March, 911 in May, 1,149 in June, and he still leads the majors in batting average since May 1st with 389, and his runners in scoring position batting average 483. That's video game type stuff. Blaze has been a godsend for this team, and obviously he's played all over the field. And yes, is he the greatest outfielder in the world? No. But in a pinch. But he can play all across the diamond, and the bat is just it's
got an 809 OPS, Bone.
I know. It's the extra base potential that he's giving you as well, and now you're starting to see a little bit of home run power. Blaze Alexander at this point can't, like, later in the week when it gets past the halfway point, most valuable Oriole, like.
It's not close, right?
Like,
it's him and Brandon Young.
Yeah.
They're 10-2 when Brandon Young starts.
Yeah. I mean, they're absolutely at a bare minimum finalist in this thing, but I think it's got to be one of those 2 guys, which who had that on their bingo card?
Yeah, and Blaze Alexander can steal you back.
Like can lay down a bunt.
Yeah.
He can do so much to help you win a ball game.
And he is helping them win ball games.
Yeah.
It is incredible. We're going to keep talking Orioles next. Steve Molesky, you can hear him on Birdland territory where they're talking O's, 3-4 times a week?
3 times a week.
3 times a week.
Just did an episode that we're going to release tomorrow with Mark Trumbo.
Oh, Trumbo Jumbo.
Yes, it was a nice 35-minute conversation looking back during his Oriole career, talking Angels, talking just the game in general.
Because he does Halo territory.
Halo territory, yes. The cousin of Birdland territory.
And that's a bad territory.
Yes.
There's not a lot of joy in Mudville there.
No.
And Trout's hurt again.
And boy, he let us know that.
Oh, well, I'd love to talk to him. But Steve Molesky joins us next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
Bel Air, this is huge. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and the summer sales bash is on. We are loaded with new Ford trucks, SUVs, and cars priced to move. BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 now.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. Then it slows again through Towson between York Road and Charles Street. 95 northbound, no delays to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 northbound getting heavy after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Colton Cowser got off to a rough start to the season, but has been riding high of late. Over his last 32 games, Cowser has a .966 OPS with 8 homers and 20 RBIs. Manager Craig Albernaz is proud of his young outfielder bouncing back.
He's been working diligently, and hard work pays off. And he's doing a great job of laying off some tough pitches and falling off tough pitches. And when he gets pitches in the strike zone, he's punishing it, and that's what he's doing. And obviously, him being left-handed, he's had as of late, some great at-bats left on left too, and that's a very telling sign of where he's at.
Kyle Bradish will take the ball in tonight's series opener against the Angels. Last time out versus the Mariners, Bradish threw 7 2/3 innings of 1-run ball and had a career-high 12 strikeouts. L.A. will send out Sam Aldeguerri. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo is expected to be traded before the start of the NBA draft tomorrow, and the Celtics and Heat have emerged as finalists in negotiations with the Bucks. Boston's offer reportedly centers around 5-time All-Star Jaylen Brown in a proposed swap of the 2 stars, while Miami has offered cost-controlled players and significant draft capital to Milwaukee. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalas, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalas. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Ain't it fun?
Orioles beat the Dodgers yesterday 12-1. They took 2 of 3 from the Dodgers. Let's talk Orioles now with Steve Molesky. You can see his Substack online. You also Birdland Territory, which gets released 3 times a week with Bone and Brad Brock and Steve. And Steve joins us now. Steve, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start here and let me go to the Blaze Alexander of it all. Should he be moved up in this lineup? We were talking last week about this, and now he's got the batting average up to 312.
Yeah, I know. It's almost like you don't want to mess with success. I think Albert has liked having that production at the bottom of the lineup right now. And so for now, I think he's kind of become an everyday player, whether it's second or third or the outfield. They just make sure they get him out there because nobody in baseball, I don't think, has hit as well as him since May 1st. And he's back-to-back months now, May and June, over 360. And no one in the MLB has done that this year.
Steve, how about Colton Cowser, where now you can go back 32 games. He's got an OPS well over 900, had 2 hits off left-handed pitching over the weekend. And it seems like over this past couple of weeks, he's been playing a lot more center field as opposed to Leody Taveras. Cowser's riding a heater.
He is, and I think Leody's played his way out of center field. His arm is great. His glove is not, and we're continue to see evidence of that. And I think that's why they put him in right. Maybe the arm will play better there. And the Cowsers enjoy center and is probably the best option they got for that right now. And it's just nice to see him swinging it, man. He's cut down the strikeouts, and that was always going to be a factor for him. You know, when he was close to winning Rookie of the Year, he had a high strikeout total, but he still was productive. But if he can bring that thing in under 30, I mean, 30 is kind of high for a major leaguer. And I think he has here the last month or so. And you see what he can do, man. The guy certainly can run into one, and he looks like he's been a little more effective on the off-speed, too.
I'm talking with Steve Molesky's Inside Access here on The Fan. Trevor Rogers was filthy on Saturday. He's been really good his last 4 starts. Are you buying that he's figured something out?
I think so. I mean, I just want to see him settle in between 1.8 and like 4.5, you know? The second one's too high. The first one, we can't expect that again. But somewhere there's a happy medium in there, whether it's 3 or 3.5. If he settles into there, that's a really productive starter. And the starters are, after about a week or 2 where it slipped away, they are starting to lock it in again. It's good to see. I love to see Trey Gibson pound that death ball the other night. I've been waiting for him to break that pitch out big time. And so, you know, they beat the Dodgers guys with 2 homegrown Oriole pitchers pitching in that series, neither of which were drafted.
Steve, I want to hammer down on Trey Gibson because there was that big turning point in the 3rd inning. Bases loaded, nobody out, and then he went to the death ball. He threw a 10 of the next 13 pitches and was able to strike out the side. That's got to be used more moving forward, right? We were talking about the lack of swing and miss, but he had a ton of swing and miss in his minor league career because of that pitch.
And we've seen it. The last 2 starts, go compare his last 2 to the first couple. He's gone from like a 3.0 K per 9 to about a 10. And so that's what he can do. I think, Tim, he was waiting to use that as the put-away pitch, but he wasn't getting in a lot of put-away counts. And so when they loaded the bases the other night, I think he said, you know what? Screw it, man. I'm throwing at every pitch, and it's my best pitch, and they're going to hit it or they're not. And they didn't. And when the best hitting team and the best team in baseball whiffs, that was a real message, I think, sent to Trey Gibson. And I hope we see more of this kid. I hope he throws that pitch more. He told me the coaching staff told him to throw it more before he pitched in the San Diego game, which didn't go well, and this one did. And he's just got poise, man. The kid's got poise on top of poise. Yankee Stadium, Dodger Stadium, held his own both. And I think that tells us what we need to know about him.
Steve, the Orioles pitched well enough to potentially sweep the Mariners, but they lost 2 of 3. They should have swept the Dodgers, but still won that series. We were talking earlier. It reminds us of that scene in Godfather 3 where Al Pacino said, every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. Well, that's what the Orioles are doing. Are we going to go through another rough stretch, or do you feel like they're starting to figure something out?
I hope so, but we've said it so many times before that they've fooled us before. I mean, the fans are just dying to get behind these guys, and every time they start to jump in, something bad happens. And so I got to say, Saturday morning when I talked to a friend of mine on the phone, and we're both lifelong Oriole fans, we were just kind of giving each other a virtual hug, man. We were feeling really down about how that game ended. And I said, I think they got a hard time bouncing back from that. This weekend could get really ugly. And it looked like it was gonna, and then it didn't. And then Saturday night about midnight, it looked like it was gonna. And thank God for Yadier Cano's splitter. So I think it was a great finish to the weekend. They have to build it. And Alonso said as much, didn't he, to the media out there? It's go time. That's what they're saying and they're thinking. And so now they got to do it. And it's a great opportunity. The Angels are playing a little better the last few days, but overall they're a last place team, and the Orioles have owned the Angels since 2022. So they need to go own them for 3 more days and then come home and build on this thing.
Steve, I was really impressed. You bring up Yadier Cano on Saturday night where he recorded 5 outs because Mayo misplayed a ball. Leody Taveras had a ball hit him in his chest, but he was still able to close out that game. Just how impressed have you been with Cano as a whole on this season? Because he got sent down at a point last year.
I mean, I think over the winter there were people wondering about his roster spot, and I thought one reason he made the opening day roster is he has options, and they didn't have a lot of optionable pieces. And I think that helped him get over the hump here because we didn't think he was going to be this good on opening day. At least I'll speak for myself here, but he found that split again, and that's a devastating pitch. And I was screaming at the TV when he threw 2 to Kyle Tucker, throw 3, and he did. And they were great splits, man, because sometimes with that pitch, you guys know, if you elevate that split and it winds up in the middle of the plate, it goes a long way. But if you bury that split, it's hard to touch. And he buried 3 of them right when they needed it. Because, I mean, I don't think Birdland could have handled another 9th-inning loss.
How do you explain Brandon Young, Steve? Like a year ago, I'm thinking this guy is just not a major league starter. If he has a major league career, it's going to be as a bulk reliever, but now here he is. They're 10-2 in his starts.
Really impressed with him. I didn't see this coming, and to his credit, maybe he did. And he and Gibson are both driven to be better. And by that, I mean, Trey Gibson last year developed a 2-seamer, which is now his favorite fastball pitch, and he perfected it through the year. And Brandon Young changed his splitter grip in midstream in May, and it's now been a really good pitch for him. And his pitches all move, and he's smart. A scout pointed this out to me at Camden Yards last homestand, that this kid knows how to pitch. He knows how to use all his weapons. He gets ahead of hitters. He works top and bottom, east and west. And he's just smart and savvy, and he's driven to be good. And I think last year, when he pitched that near-perfect game, and he also had an immaculate inning, I mean, that's hard to do in one season, have a near-perfect game and immaculate inning. And the message might have been to him, hey, man, your stuff can play up here. You just go refine some things. And Trevor Rogers told me that the other pitchers were telling him that last year. You know, we know your ERA is 6, but we're seeing things telling us your stuff can play. And, boy, confidence has been big for him this year.
Steve, we're getting closer and closer to the All-Star break. Who do you think is going to end up being the representative for the Orioles?
If I had to say today, and I do because it's your show and I don't get to do this 3 days from now.
Yes.
I'm going to say Adley is going to be the only one, but they certainly have some pitching contenders. But is the league going to notice Brandon Young already? Is the league going to notice Rico because he doesn't have 20 saves like some other guys will have? It's going to be hard. And if there was a utility spot, Blake Xander would be at the top of my list. I think Birdland is going to get frustrated, Tim and Ken, when they see maybe one or two only.
Steve, let the people know what's going on in Birdland territory.
Man, check it out. We had a great interview with Mark Trumbo today. He was outstanding and really enjoyed catching up with him. And right now we got a video out that we put out after they beat the 2 or 3 from the Dodgers. So that's on Birdland territory. And you can check me out on Substack, steveonbaseball.substack.com. I wrote a huge feature today on a kid named Victor Figueroa who leads all of the Oriole farm in homers with 20. Got him in the Padres trade, the Ryan O'Hearn deal. So I went to Frederick this weekend, had a long sit down with him. Tomorrow, guys, on my Substack, I'm writing about the pitcher on the farm who might duplicate Trey Gibson's 2025 year going 3 levels.
Wow. It's an interesting tease.
I like it.
Check him out. People can just go to Substack and find you.
Yep, or type it in, steveonbaseball.substack.com, Steve on Baseball Substack. They'll find me.
Awesome. Steve, thanks as always, man. We appreciate you.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
Oh, Tim Kirchin there at the end. Yeah, nice. Cordell Woodland's going to join us at 5. But coming up next, Orioles start a 3-game series against the Angels. We will preview next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
After the U.S. men's national team won their match against Australia on Friday, the rest of the weekend of the World Cup did not disappoint. 18-year-old star Lamine Yamal scored his first World Cup goal for Spain as they defeated Saudi Arabia, and former Liverpool star Mohamed Salah scored for Egypt as they netted 3 unanswered goals to come back and beat New Zealand for Egypt's first ever World Cup win. Team USA plays Turkey on Thursday night in the World Cup. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankArena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
You can never have too many tools. Shop DeWalt deals at Lowe's. Get a free Select DeWalt 20-volt max power tool when you buy a Select 20-volt max 5-amp-hour battery kit. Plus, get a free additional DeWalt 20-volt max 8-amp-hour battery when you buy a DeWalt 10-inch 20-volt max dual-bevel compounded miter saw. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Yo, it's Jay Uso from WWE, and I'm Jimmy Uso. Chumba Casino and WWE are hyped for the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. I know, I can't wait. There's nothing better to do while we're waiting than playing Chumba Casino. Sign up today and you could win a VIP experience with Chumba Casino and WWE for SummerSlam. So what are you waiting for? Play Chumba Casino and enter for your chance to win. Let's Chumba. Yeah.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in a state where it's legal to play.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway's heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. 95 northbound, just a brief delay ahead toward the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 895 northbound, that's starting to get heavy after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady. Traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles start a 3-game series tonight against the Angels. That's 9:38 first pitch. But you can start talking Orioles now, or at 6 o'clock. It's Bone and Ryan Ripken, BBT, getting you ready for baseball. Angels are bad. They're really bad.
They are.
I feel like at the bare minimum, if they don't win 2 or 3, I'm going to be disappointed.
Absolutely. Yeah, you 100% expect to win this series. Now, you win the first 2, yeah, you can get a little greedy in that series finale and go for a sweep, and then you're feeling really good heading back to Baltimore. But No, this is a series that the Orioles absolutely should win. Does it mean they will? Of course not, because baseball is wacky, Ken.
Yeah.
But Kyle Bradish is on the bump tonight, and that's a very good thing because he's coming off his best outing of the season, best outing in a while. Had 18 whiffs, 8 swings and misses on the curveball, 7 swings and misses on the slider, career high 12 strikeouts. And that's big because this Angels offense, it's not a bad offense. It really isn't. Now, Mike Trout, you mentioned on the IL, and Trout's really had a resurgent season. But Angels are 11th in runs scored, but they strike out a ton, Ken. They lead the majors in strikeouts. They have 27 more strikeouts than the Pirates, who have the second most strikeouts. Orioles currently in third. So maybe Bradish can rack up some punch-outs tonight.
So you have Bradish tonight and Boz tomorrow. You've got to be feeling good about that. And then Trey Gibson on Wednesday.
Hey, Boz coming off the quality start that I called that did not look great.
Yes.
That was threading the needle, man.
By the way, Bone, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You predicted a quality start. He gave up 3 in the first inning.
Then went 7.
And then went 7-6 scoreless to give you that quality start, Bone.
Yeah, that was pretty nutty. That's for sure. But
you were on it.
I guess, but hopefully this offense can carry over some momentum from yesterday, putting up to 12 runs, because this is not a good Angels pitching staff. Their bullpen, quite frankly, stinks.
Yes.
They're facing Sam Aldeguerri tonight, and his last start against the Diamondbacks, he went just 3 innings, gave up 6 earned runs.
He is left-handed.
He is left-handed. That is true. But
the Orioles have trouble with that.
They do, but win tonight.
Yeah.
Win tonight with Kyle Bradish on the mound, and then you feel good heading into tomorrow with Boz.
Can I just mention again that Pete Alonso's up to 18 homers? We're not at the halfway point yet. And so, he leads the team in home runs, and he's probably going to hit 40 home runs, like we said.
Pete's been, and I know the runners in scoring position numbers haven't been what, his career splits have been, but Pete Alonso has been Pete Alonso. He struggled the first 2-3 weeks of the season, but since that point, he's been as advertised. He's been the guy that they gave the big contract to.
He is right-handed.
He is right-handed.
Going against a bad lefty.
Yeah.
Maybe Pete. You know Pete's one when he hits those Oppo home runs. Like he did this week. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, he's. I think he's got 10 Oppo home runs out of 18.
And he crushes them.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Orioles and Angels, 9:38 first pitch tonight, but don't you worry, 6 o'clock. It's Ryan Ripken in the Bone, Baltimore baseball tonight, right here at 6. And coming up next, we will talk some Orioles, maybe some Ravens, maybe some NBA draft. Our friend Cordell Woodland joins us next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show, Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access, live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costco's here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the Pro Football Futures market, how about the NFC West, where LA minus 105 to win the division, reigning champion Seattle plus 210, San Francisco at plus 325. I think San Francisco is poised for a huge year. I love San Francisco's coach. Give me San Fran plus 325. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golf fun and affordable. All 5 local courses, Pine Ridge, Mount Pleasant, Forest Park, Carroll Park, and Clifton Park, are challenging and fun for players of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pro Football Futures Market, Tennessee making a huge move this past weekend began signing its star defensive tackle to a 3-year contract worth $100 million guaranteed. But does that mean Tennessee will have a great year? Tennessee's win total 6.5, slightly juiced towards the under, and I do like the under on Tennessee, even with a young, exciting second-year quarterback. Bottom line, I don't trust this Tennessee coaching staff. We saw the head coach in New York, and it didn't go well, and the offensive coordinator. Give me the under 6.5 on Tennessee. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Presenting fun's greatest hits. Remember this? How about this? It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Top prize is $30,000. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
This is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Following Friday night's brutal loss to the Dodgers, the Orioles had lost 9 of their last 13 games, but were able to win the final 2 games of the series, including a blowout win yesterday. Manager Craig Albernaz didn't understate the series win in L.A.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there, well managed and coached, and it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing. And that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
The O's wrap up their West Coast trip in Anaheim with a 3-game series beginning tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Kyle Bradish opposite Sam Aldeguerri. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. Michigan coach Dusty May is reportedly finalizing a deal to take the Dallas Mavericks head coaching job. May led the Wolverines to a 64-13 record and won a national championship over 2 seasons in Ann Arbor. The Mavericks fired Jason Kidd after a 26-56 season last year. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Feel real good. Gonna make a difference. Gonna make it right.
Orioles win 12-1 yesterday. They take 2 or 3 from the Dodgers, start a 3-game set in Anaheim against the Angels tonight. BBT coming up at 6. Bowen and Ryan Ripken. Let's talk some Orioles, maybe some Ravens, maybe some NBA with our friend Cordell Woodland. And Cordell, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start here. We were joking earlier. There's a scene in The Godfather 3, which Bowen probably hasn't seen because he doesn't see any movies.
Well, I thought Godfather 3 sucked, though. I've seen 1 and 2.
It doesn't suck, but it's not as good as the first 2. It was nominated for Best Picture.
Oh.
Yes, just to put that out there. But it's not nearly as good as the other 2.
Okay,
but Al Pacino, Michael Corleone famously says, every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. Are the Orioles pulling you back in after this win against the Dodgers?
I mean, I don't know about pulling me back in. I don't think I'm pulled back in. I feel like I still have the mindset when it comes to this team that they are who they are. I think that they're a team that at times, like we saw this weekend, can play and look like the team that has the talent that they have. But they're also the same team that you saw this same weekend that blew a game and kind of peed down their leg in the most critical moment of the game. And a lot of the times that happens, it may not be the most critical time. It just may be, a random second inning here or there. But they have their moments to where they just make losing plays. So in a weekend where I feel like I should be really happy that they took 2 or 3 from the back-to-back defending champs, I can't help but think that they should have swept those guys. But because they made some of the same type of mistakes that have plagued them all year, it cost them that game. So, yeah, I mean, I don't feel like anything has changed. I feel like the American League has opened the door for you to be an inconsistent team and still get into the wild card spot. They may be one of those teams that does that because of the situation.
Cordell, how blown away have you been with Blaze Alexander? Leading the majors in batting average since May 1st. He's in damn near 400. He's in 485 with runners in scoring position since May 1st. And also, should he move up in the lineup?
Tim, I'm to the point to where is it out of the question to say that this dude has been their best offseason acquisition? Yeah. Like obviously he's not their big money one. He's not the prize one. He's not the guy that should be. And I still would probably it's Pete Alonso at the end of the day. But this dude, Blaze Alexander, where would they be without him? Honestly, where would they be without him? This dude has been the most efficient offensive player that they have. He hits the ball hard. He's one of the few guys that you can actually rely on that pretty much every time they go up to the plate, you're going to get some sort of professional at bat. They're going to make the pitcher work. It's not going to be the biggest struggle for them in a game that's so hard to play as it is. His glove is dependable. I don't know, man. He is a dependable player on a team that is far from dependable. And I think he is a dude absolutely you should start looking at to move up in the order. The more you got to he has shown to this point that whatever position you put him in, he's going to impact the team most times in a positive way. So I do think moving him up in a lineup that's struggling to consistently score runs, at least to consistently come through with guys in scoring position, he's just a guy that you have to give as many opportunities to as you can.
We're talking with Cordell Woodlands, Inside Access here on the Fan. Cordell, you mentioned Pete Alonso. Let's talk some Pete Alonso. He hit his 18th home run yesterday. He leads the team. We're not quite to the halfway point. He's probably going to end up hitting 40 home runs, which is exactly what they brought him in to do.
Right. I mean, and he's giving you the glove too.
Yes.
I mean, so I get it. People are upset because his numbers with runners in scoring position are abysmal. They're not Pete Alonso numbers. Other than that, that's been the only thing he's not giving you, honestly. He like I said, the glove has been the bonus. So maybe I'm not saying that completely makes up for him not coming through in a lot of big spots usually. But this is a team that has literally lost games because they can't play defense. So I'm not going to argue about Pete Alonso's glove being an asset for this team to this point. Like you said, he's on his pace. He's on pace to hit 40 home runs. He is giving you what you brought him in to do. Now, it's not equating to wins, and that's the unfortunate part. And that goes beyond just him. He's got his struggles, but obviously it's been a struggle of a year for Gunnar Henderson. Taylor Ward, me and Rob have been talking about him a lot since I've been filling in. Like, he's made the point that he's not doing what you brought him here to do. And theoretically, he's not. Like, they thought they'd get 25 to 30 home runs from this dude. They thought he'd be a big-time run producer.
Yes.
He's not that. He's getting on base. He's getting the walks. But he's on pace for like 14, 15 home runs this year. So, yeah, he's not giving you that. But I do think that Alonso, getting back to him, without a doubt, you probably feel really good about what he's doing. Again, it's just unfortunate that it's not resulting into a better season for the team.
Cordell, Trevor Rogers had his best start of the season Saturday, outpitched Yamamoto 7 innings, only 1 hit given up. And now you can look back his last 5 starts, he's pitched to a sub-3 ERA, right around a 2.9. This second half of the year, Cordell, could Trevor Rogers pitch an ERA in the 3s?
I think he could. I think he can get back there. I talked about the defense being inconsistent, and that's being kind. But he's not going to be above having a couple more bad games. I don't think that we're just completely out of the woods with him to where it's going to look like it did last year for the rest of this year. But, yeah, I do like where he's trending right now. He looks really good. Saturday was his best, was the second time since opening day that he went 7 innings. So he's giving you quality length this month. You mentioned his ERA, which is a drastic difference from the month of May. So, yeah, I like where he is right now. I think it's possible to get down to, what did you say, 3.5, something like that?
Threes, anywhere in the 3s will take.
Yeah, right, honest. It can't be where it is now.
No.
I think he's a better pitcher than he looked in May. I always felt that way. I never really hit the panic button with him. But like I'm saying, even right now, as well as he's pitched this month, like, I don't think that he's just going to look like a guy that got a Cy Young vote last year, but I do think he's going to be more of an asset for that rotation going forward.
Cordell, let's switch to Ravens. And what do you feel, or how you feel about them going back to morning training camp practices?
I mean, I feel good about it. Doesn't hurt me. I mean, if I had a vote, I'd have put it in that box anyway.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I mean, it's new. Everything is new right now, and they are making changes. And that's one of the quick ones that you can see right away, going straight to morning practices. So, look, I'm fine with it. Now, they've done a pretty good job for other than guys that had, like, real injury concerns. They actually, I feel like the last couple of years, they've been fairly healthy coming out of camp. So, of course, that's going to be one of the big things that I think people look at going into this one and coming out of it. Really, it's just, all right, what this change may not do anything, and really that'd be great if it doesn't impact them in really any way and they can just still go about their business. But yeah, going in the mornings, it'll be, obviously it won't be in the middle of the day, the hottest points of the day. I think that's a benefit for them.
All right, let's get to your Heat.
They getting Giannis?
Are they getting Giannis?
I hope so, man. Look,
seems like they have the better offer.
I think so. If what's being reported that Boston is offering, I think that, and I'm actually shocked by that considering Jaylen Brown is in that deal, and Jaylen Brown is an MVP caliber player. So I'm not, scoffing at that at all. But when you look at what else they're putting in there, I don't know. And everything that's being reported makes sense. Like, I could see Milwaukee really trying to figure out, okay, what direction do we want to go with this team? Because depending on which deal you take, it is definitely alternative paths. The Jaylen Brown one would theoretically, you have a premier player. So you still have a chance to compete, and you've got a guy that maybe other people want to come play with. The alternate route, taking Miami, you're taking a lot of young guys, spearheaded by Tyler Hero, it seems. They couldn't get him out of South Beach any faster. I'm sick of him, honestly. So he can go for all I care. The only one that it seems like that I'm gonna really miss is Khalil Ware. I like Khalil Ware a lot. So I can understand why Milwaukee, or even if it seems like Miami's going to need a third, possibly a fourth team to jump in here. But also, it seems like Miami's plan B is Kawhi. So I don't know, man. It's the off season. All the big names are just floated out there. I just know Pat Riley needs to make a move. This needs to be the off season where the Heat get a star player again.
What's going on Fresh Take this week? Is Ben back?
Yeah, Ben is back. So he'll be back Wednesday. So, yeah, we'll be back together Thursday. And we got a pretty cool guest, a familiar face, Tom Monken, coming on the show at 6:30.
Can't wait for that.
A lot to talk to Monken about. And, he's a guy that is not afraid to talk. So I'm going to stay close to the dump button. But this should be a pretty fun one.
That's awesome. 6:30 on Thursday?
Yep.
Awesome. Todd Monken. Never a dull interview. That's for damn sure.
No,
he'll give you a quote or two.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate you.
Appreciate it, guys.
Coming up next, yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of what turned out to be the peak of Orioles baseball. They beat the Yankees 17-5. Everything was looking like roses, or coming up roses, and now we're here. Can they get back on track? We'll discuss next here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman reminding you to chase the sun, not the pain, with Good Feet arch supports. And by now you've heard my story, a little over 50, out of shape, overweight, knee pain, hip pain, back pain. That was my everyday ibuprofen, a temporary fix. And then I went and saw my friends at the Good Feet store. Went to the one in Hunt Valley, go to goodfeet.com, find the store nearest you. And here I am over a year later, and I'm exercising daily. I am just frankly, more active. And it's summertime, and you want to be more active. You want to be in the garden. You want to be playing with your kids. You want to be playing pickleball or tennis or whatever you want to do. I suggest get to the Good Feet store, get those Good Feet arch supports, get yourself out there, more active. Hey, you be like me, where I'm basically active every day, whereas a little over a year ago, I'd come home, I'd sit on the couch. I wouldn't even go upstairs because it would hurt my knees to go upstairs. Now, upstairs, downstairs. It doesn't matter. And I feel like this all started with the Good Feet store. So do yourself a favor. Go to goodfeet.com, find the store nearest you, get those arch supports, and maybe, like me, you'll be more active. Go to goodfeet.com for more details.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
Traffic sponsored by Farnan and Dermer, the Comfort Guys.
Get a jump on the summer heat. It's Jeremy Kahn. Call my guys, the Comfort Guys at Farnan and Dermer, for their $89 AC Precision Tune-Up, and make sure your system is in tip-top shape for the hot weather. Call 410-367-7777 today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Your summer food game is only as strong as what you're working with. This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $50 on a select Pit Boss DX Smart Electric Smoker, now $249. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 6/24 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound starting to get heavy approaching the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 northbound getting heavy after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. And 295 southbound before the Beltway. Just getting a report of an accident. Also on the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. Slows again through Towson off and on between York Road and Charles Street. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
I think we all wish our record was better, but a lot of positive things happening with the play. I think that the effort and the character and resiliency we're kind of seeing out on the field is good. I think the talent level on the team is impressive to me. It has me really being optimistic, but I think the flow of the play, there's a lot that we can do to be more consistent and kind of clean up and get working better as a machine. And that's a process for a lot of teams. Early, it seems like this year, and I count us amongst them.
So that was Mike Elias. That was back on April 24th, and he was impressed with the talent and thought things were starting to come together. Well, here we are. Bone, yesterday was 2 years ago to the day when the Orioles beat the Yankees 17-5, and they were on top of the baseball world. 2 years later, they missed the playoffs a year ago in a very disappointing season where they sold. And here they are 5 games under 500. The only saving grace is the American League stinks. And the Orioles are only 2 games out of the wild card.
Yeah, it's just been a stunning downturn considering the stretch that they had prior to that. Adley Rutschman got called up May 21st, 2022. From that point to June 20th, 2024, they had the 3rd best record in baseball. Now, from June 21st, 2024 to now, the Orioles are tied for they have the 7th worst record in baseball. The Marlins and A's have more wins than the Orioles over the past 2 calendar years. That just tells you the company that the O's are in. And you see the OPS falling off a cliff. The runners in batting average with runners in scoring position goes from 2nd to 27th. The team ERA goes from 7th to 26th. Everything is falling off tremendously. And now the question is, like, how can they change course? How can this get back? Because if the peak of the aftermath of the rebuild was winning 101 games and then a first half of 2024 in which they were 49-25 and you have 0 playoff wins to show for it, then guess what? The rebuild was a massive failure.
It seems like one right now.
Totally. And this is going to be a very interesting lead up to the trade deadline, which is August 3rd. So we're still 5-6 weeks away at this point. And how Mike Elias navigates that could go a long way in determining if he's still here in 2027.
Yeah, I feel like he has no choice but to be aggressive buyers here because to me, the message the Orioles would be sending to their fan base if they miss the playoffs and Mike Elias stays is they don't care about winning. Because now you've gone backwards now in 2 years. And I explained this to you earlier, and I got distracted because my takeaway was you never saw Shawshank Redemption, which is shocking to me. But it's explained in the movie when Andy Dufresne escapes from prison, and he did it by swimming through the sewers. And I forget the exact quote, but Red says Andy Dufresne swam through 2 football fields full of the worst things imaginable to get to freedom. He was wrongly imprisoned, by the way, but that's a different conversation. That we as fans, to use that metaphor, we swam through a lot of unimaginable things because they told us, hey, we're going to stink for a while on purpose, but that's going to get us to the other side where things are going to be wonderful. We're going to go to Mexico and be on the beach on the other side, which is where Andy ended up, by the way. It's continuing.
So we're not literally going to Mexico.
It's the Shawshank thing.
Okay.
Continuing. So you'd be like in a heavenly place. The Orioles were going to take us there, metaphorically speaking.
Not
actually taking us to Mexico. But instead we're like almost in Mexico City, so to speak. But anyway, they're taking that too far. But my point is, they sold us on this rebuild, and we were going to stink on purpose because the other side's going to be great because we know what we're doing. And what happened was we got to a year where they won 100-plus games, and they won the division, and that was great. But they didn't win a playoff game. And then they made the playoffs again the next year and hosted the playoffs, but did not win a playoff game. And now it looks like, more likely than not, they're probably not going to the playoffs for the 2nd straight year. So what is the rebuild? What do we have to show for the rebuild? No playoff wins, Bone.
There's a long way from now until the end of September, but obviously we're rooting for the team because we're fans of the team.
I stayed up till 1 o'clock 2 nights in a row.
And it makes our job a lot better and, quite frankly, easier when the team is good. But I also just hope for the entire fan base's sake, Ken, because if the thing really did bottom out and you just underwent a rebuild 7 years ago, like, you can't ask a fan base to do it again, man. Like, you get one. Like, you can't completely tear this down to the studs. You can't, like.
That's why, unless the thing completely bottoms out, and something else, I think, there's been a lot of talk in the ether about an Adley trade. I think Adley gets extended. Like, assuming he's back in a week, whatever. He's the one non-Boros client. He's having a nice year. I don't think you're going to have to, like, relatively speaking, break the bank. I think there will be an Adley Rutschman extension sometime this season. I also think they're going to have to aggressively buy because that's the only choice they have.
If they don't trade Adley at the deadline, and they'd have to really bottom out to trade Adley. I wonder how willing he is to sign, being this close heading in. Although maybe you want to
security?
Sign, before the lockout. We're still a long way away from that, but it's right there in front of them. Despite this poor start where you're 5 games below 500 on June 22nd, it is all right in front of them where you're 2 games out of the wild card, and you got to figure it out. You have to figure it out. And they do need some reinforcements. They need pitching, at the trade deadline to help augment this roster.
Orioles and Angels first of 3 tonight, 9:38 first pitch. I'll take that over 10:10 or whatever with Dodger Stadium. Bone and Ryan Ripken, 6 o'clock, Baltimore baseball tonight, so keep locked in for that. But we'll switch to some Ravens next. And speaking of Bone, we head to the Book of Bone. And what Ravens futures could pique your interest? We'll give you some of ours next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
The Summer Sticker Sales Event is happening now at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home in one of 4 incredible Kia models under $30,000. All credit types are welcome. Start shopping the Summer Sticker Sale now at BobBellKia.com or call 410-288-2500.
In some cases, shoulder and elbow pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your shoulders and elbows well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our shoulder and elbow specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi? And get this, what if you could keep it at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi, just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. It's Wi-Fi that finds and fixes problems before you even notice them, like super intelligent Wi-Fi with a sixth sense. Plus, add one line of Xfinity Mobile Select and you can save an average of $60 a month over Verizon and AT&T. You can even try it free for a year. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities during the Xfinity Summer Savings Event. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Savings based on 1 gig internet and 1 mobile select line compared to similar Verizon and AT&T plans over 5 years. After 12 months, regular rates apply to mobile select. Xfinity internet required. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
At the Y, zero join fee means zero waiting to make summer plans, zero excuses to miss pool season, zero reason for summer fun to just be for the kids. Join the Y today with $0 join fee to swim, lift, stretch, grow all summer long with full access to fitness, programs, and pools. Zero join fee means this summer is going to be a blast. The summer membership special ends June 30th at joinymaryland.org.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 southbound before the Beltway, there's an accident. Outer loop of the Beltway at Perring Parkway, disabled vehicles on the right side. Inner loop of the Beltway at 83, the Jones Falls Expressway, accident there is on the right side. And the inner loop of the Beltway is heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. 95 northbound, no delays now to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 northbound, getting heavy after I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Colton Cowser got off to a rough start to the season, but has been riding high of late. Over his last 32 games, Cowser has a .966 OPS with 8 homers and 20 RBIs. Manager Craig Albernaz is proud of his young outfielder bouncing back.
He's been working diligently, and hard work pays off. And, he's doing a great job of laying off some tough pitches and falling off tough pitches. And when he gets pitches in the strike zone, he's punishing it. And that's what he's doing. And obviously, him being left-handed, he's had as of late, some great at-bats left on left, too. And that's a very telling sign of where he's at.
Kyle Bradish will take the ball in tonight's series opener against the Angels. Last time out versus the Mariners, Bradish threw 7 2/3 innings of 1-run ball and had a career-high 12 strikeouts. L.A. will send out Sam Aldeguerri. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Ryan Ripken and yours truly gets underway at 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo is expected to be traded before the start of the NBA draft tomorrow, and the Celtics and Heat have emerged as finalists in negotiations with the Bucks. Boston's offer reportedly centers around 5-time All-Star Jaylen Brown in a proposed swap of the 2 stars, while Miami has offered cost-controlled players and significant draft capital to Milwaukee. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with an overnight low of 71. Tomorrow has a chance of rain and a high of 82. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Baltimore's Classic 5 Golf. Baltimore's Classic 5 golf courses make golfing fun and affordable. All 5 courses are challenging and fun for golfers of all skill levels. Book your tee time today at classic5golf.com. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We built this city on rock and roll.
Little Starship for you.
Start the week off strong.
Not to be confused with Jefferson Starship, but it's an offset of Jefferson Starship. But this is the pop version Starship. Grace Slick in the band like she was in Jefferson Starship, but this was more poppy. We built this city. They also did the theme from the Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now from Mannequin.
Great song.
Yes. That was I embarrassed to admit I owned that CD at one point.
Nice.
Not the Mannequin soundtrack, but the Starship CD, which had that song on it.
Did they have, how many bangers did they have? You just
So we
listed
built
2.
this city, and then it was It's Not Over Till It's Over was a cool 80s pop song. You probably don't know it. It had some like electric drums and some synth in it. I like that song.
Love synth.
Yeah.
I just put that in, and the first song that came up was Lenny Kravitz.
No, that's not. As a matter of fact, I'm going to get some hate for this. I like the Starship version better, but I like that one. It's more, because I'm a child of the 80s, Bone.
Sure.
So anyway, I got myself way off track. Maybe Alex can play It's Not Over Till It's Over coming into the next segment.
Okay.
Give you a little taste.
All right.
But let's go to the Book of Bone, shall we?
Yes. It's always
Futures. And something that I figured out, and it's why we don't win and the casinos always win, but I look at some of these futures, Bone, and I go, these seem easy.
Well, but part of it is, Ken, is they're building in the number in case if there's regression, in case if there's injury. Perfect example. Lamar Jackson didn't hit any of his futures last year because he got hurt. He threw for 2,500 yards, 21 touchdowns. The rushing yards were way down. Like anyone that viewed, and I'm sure we did this time a year ago, the futures markets for Lamar, you're slamming, oh my gosh, he's coming off the best year of his career. He's only going to be better. And then boom, you would have lost all your money.
Yes.
Now, if you bet Derrick Henry, you would have been fine.
Yeah, bet the over on all of his.
But looking at Lamar's numbers first, because you brought it up, 3,200.5 yards is the over-under total passing yards at Book of the Bone. Now, you might say, oh my gosh, that's a layup. Lamar's hit that twice in his career. Mm-hmm. And it was both years under Todd Monken, 23 when he won MVP.
Fresh Take Thursday.
Yeah, which very excited to hear that. Yeah. And 2024 threw for over 4,100 yards, should have won MVP that season. I would think, and again, this is all barring health, he should definitely hit that number of 3,200 passing yards.
Yes.
Now, I'm sure Vegas also is probably a little skeptical of his receiving options as well, and that's kind of built into that number as well. And a rookie play caller in Declan Doyle. So there is a lot of unknown when it comes to the passing game.
The one that looks like the easiest one to me is the rushing yards.
Yeah, the rushing does seem
they're begging you to take that.
Yeah, they are absolutely begging you. And it's set at 575.5 yards. Lamar has blown past that every single year besides last year. The lowest rushing total of Lamar's career was his rookie year, where he didn't start till halfway through the season. He had 695 rushing yards. This over under 575.5. Last year he had 349.
Yeah.
So if Lamar's healthy, he should blow by that. I would expect probably 700 or 800 receiving yards at a minimum for Lamar, just because his reluctance to run was because of the injury. His reluctance to run. Exactly. Yeah. He couldn't hit that final gear.
We saw middle linebackers beating him to spots. That never happens.
No. Gosh, absolutely. Guys on the edge, able to set an edge against Lamar, having to cut it back in. It was just not Lamar Jackson. And then you look at his touchdown totals, 24.5 passing touchdowns, 3.5 rushing. And Lamar's never been a big rushing touchdown guy. He had more of them earlier on in his career, but especially now with Derrick Henry here, you don't need that.
Derrick Henry, you mentioned him. His rushing yards are begging you to take the over.
Yes. Derrick Henry's over-under rushing total, 1,250.5 yards. And I just put him down for 1,500 yards.
Yes.
And I know that's crazy when he's going to be
100
in his age 32 season, which might as well be 100 for a running back, but he's not a normal running back. He's a freak of nature, and despite all of the touches that he's had and close to 2,700 rushing attempts in the NFL, that doesn't even count for his time at Alabama. He's a stud, Ken, and the offensive line is going to be better than it was last year, already with the upgrades at guards. Even with the downgrade at center, this O-line's going to be better. And Lamar, if he's healthy, that's only going to help out Derrick Henry.
Now, if Derrick Henry's healthy, he blows by this number. Like 1,500 yards, 10 tutties is like that. That's the barometer for me.
The rushing touchdown mark, that's high, man. I don't know if I bet it. 13.5, and he had 16 in each of the past 2 years, but that 13.5 touchdown, that's a big
lot.
That's
now
a
he's
lot
hit that both.
He's hit it both times. I just don't know if I'd be willing to bet it because it's a big number. And then the other two receiving props that are out, Mark Andrews at 500.5 receiving yards, and he's hit that every single year besides last year.
And last year, what do you have, 440?
422.
420, which is still like, that's one begging you to take the over.
I feel like Mark should hit it. And I'm not saying that Mark's going to get back to the level that he was, but that's not a big number.
No.
And it's also, you have to factor in Durham Smythe is a blocking tight end, and then you have rookies. So those are big unknowns. And obviously Lamar has thrown to Mark Andrews his entire career. There's familiarity there. I would think just from the lack of weapons that really scare opposing defenses as the roster is currently constructed, Andrews should get over 500.
You got Zay at 1,000.5, right?
Yeah, that's his total, 1,000.5 yards, and Zay's hit that in each of the past 2 seasons, blew by it last year at 1,200. I just see Zay as an ascending player, and he's gotten better each year of his career, and I see him going past 1,200 yards this year. I see him maybe even scoring a little bit more touchdowns because the 5 touchdowns, and you had a rushing touchdown as well, the bulk of those were down the stretch last year because we were saying, where are the touchdowns? He only had 1 touchdown for so long. I think Zay's prime for another big year exceeding what he did in 2025.
Book of Bone got any interesting sign-up bonuses offering right now?
It's the standard across all books. Bet 5 bone bucks, get 250 bone bucks. So
okay,
yeah, sign up now.
I'll take that.
And there's super subs. There's all that for the World Cup going on. Boosts.
Book of Bones all over it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We'll come back at the text today, preview tomorrow's show, and get you ready for BBT. It's Bone and Ryan Ripken at 6 here on The Fan.
Next time on the Big Bad Morning Show.
We'll take a look at how Kyle Bradish and the O's fared against the Los Angeles Angels, and Ken McCusick from Film Study Baltimore will join us in studio.
Tomorrow on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Chumba Casino, your online casino for plays, spins, and a chance to score. Must be 21 and over. Terms at ChumbaCasino.com. National champion head coach Dusty May is leaving Michigan for the NBA to be the head coach of the Dallas Mavericks. Reports say that Dallas pursued Duke head coach John Shire, but Shire chose to stay at Duke. The Mavs at Dusty May have the 9th pick in tomorrow night's NBA draft. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com. Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
295 northbound before I-95, there's an accident. On the outer loop of the Beltway at Perring Parkway, that disabled vehicle is still there. It's on the right side. Inner loop of the Beltway at the Jones Falls Expressway, there's a crash. That's on the right side. And on the inner loop of the Beltway, it's heavy off and on between 95 and Security Boulevard. 70 eastbound at the Beltway in Woodlawn, there's an accident. and 95 northbound. No delays to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 895 briefly heavy approaching the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Starship, baby. This is the chorus.
I don't know if I've heard this.
Really? This was a hit. Yeah, you got the kind of synth thing.
I can only imagine what this music video is like.
I remember they did one with baseball highlights. I don't remember the original. Like Major League Baseball, and then they got together.
Nice.
Yeah. I do remember that. I have a memory of that. But this was...
I would love to see, like, back in the day, like, that song playing and catchers getting ran over.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
So this was I was at Skylamar when that song came out. So probably...
What a time.
86, 85, 86, kind of. I think that's...
Have you ever seen them in concert?
I've never seen any iteration of Jefferson or Starship or Airplane, Jefferson Air. So there was Jefferson Airplane.
Okay.
And then there was Jefferson Starship.
Okay.
And then there was Starship. I did not see any of them.
Why did they drop Jefferson?
I don't know.
Is it one of your biggest regrets not seeing them?
No.
Okay.
Right. Grace Slick had a cool voice, Barracuda.
Yeah.
Now that's hard. Sorry.
Yeah.
She did not do Barracuda. I apologize.
Barracuda, good song.
Good song. You know Barracuda?
I know Heart. I know Heart.
Yeah.
I know at least. What's another song by them? They have a couple.
Alone. It's another hit by Heart.
These Dreams. All I want to do is make love to you.
I do know that song, yes.
Have you ever listened to the words of that song?
No.
It's the most ridiculous. Go do yourself a favor.
Okay.
Listen to that song and pay attention to what's going on in that song.
Okay. I have an idea. I can imagine.
No, you don't, because you would catch it if you knew.
Okay.
Like that, just how ludicrous that song is.
All right.
So, but anyway, I wanted to get on you a little more about Never Seeing Shawshank, but we're running out of time, so let's just go to the text of the day.
Time for the Inside Access text of the day.
Texter says this, Ken. I want to buy back into the O's so badly, but we've seen this movie so many times this year. Let's be honest, guys. They'll probably lay an egg tonight and lose the series to the Angels.
Well, we joked about this in the bullpen before the show. Like, it would be on brand for them to lose this series.
It definitely would be. And I think that's part of what makes that win in LA so good is this has been a really bad road team where it's like you really can't Sharpie many series wins when they're away from Camden Yards. And the Dodgers have been one of the best home teams in baseball this year. So that was such an impressive series win. But momentum, really one way or another, Ken, it just doesn't carry over because, heck, when they got swept at the Trop, then they went on that 7-3 homestand.
Yeah,
so
to their credit,
both sides.
Bad things don't seem to get them down, but the signature wins don't seem to carry anything.
No. Momentum is not really much of a thing with this ball club.
Now, the good news is they've had good pitching for a nice stretch here.
Absolutely. The starting pitching has been really, really good. And Bradish got back on track his last time out. 12 strikeouts. That was a career high. And that was so needed because his prior two starts, Ken, were really rough, including it was against that same Mariners team the last time out. And they had, 3 home runs off of him. He only went 4 innings in that ball game.
What do we have on tomorrow's show, Bob?
Tomorrow's show, we have Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick.
Bordy.
We have John Mioli, who covers the O's for the Baltimore Banner. And trying to firm up a time, but it sounds like we're going to have Mark Trumbo.
Wow.
Of Halo Territory. Of course, led the majors in home runs with the O's 10 years ago.
Halo Territory is the brother of Birdland Territory. Cousin.
Yeah, cousin.
Who was there, Steve Molesky?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know Mark Trumbo's on it, though.
Yes,
so you should tune in.
He's their Brad Brock.
Yes, he is their Brad Brock.
Who's their Bone?
I think it's only a 2-man show with them. I think it is just a 2-man show.
Disappointing. We'll ask him.
We will.
He's going to join us tomorrow. But don't change that dial because coming up next, it's Baltimore Baseball Tonight. It's the Bone. It's Ryan Ripken. And it starts at 6 here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie, Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Jeremy Kahn here to tell you this summer, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition. That is the legendary Costas Inn. And this summer, you can enjoy hot steamed crabs for carryout or right in the comfort of their dining room. And it's at the original location on North Point Boulevard. And when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy Kahn sent you.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit ported 90 plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pro Football Futures Market. Tennessee making a huge move this past weekend, signing its star defensive tackle to a 3-year contract worth $100 million guaranteed. But does that mean Tennessee will have a great year? Tennessee's win total 6.5, slightly juiced towards the under, and I do like the under on Tennessee, even with a young, exciting second-year quarterback. Bottom line, I don't trust this Tennessee coaching staff. We saw the head coach in New York, and it didn't go well, and the offensive coordinator. Give me the under 6.5 on Tennessee. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
What is your next success story? At University of Maryland Global Campus, you can succeed again with more than 100 affordable online degrees and certificates to help you move your career forward. From cybersecurity and AI to healthcare and MBA, our programs help you build critical thinking, leadership, and communication skills that set you apart in today's job market. Designed for working adults, focused on the future. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Ready to step into a healthy and active lifestyle? Come to the Good Feet store and experience the difference. Discover how a simple step can lead to a life of pain-free possibilities.
From the Anderson Automotive Studios, this is WJZFM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 and always live on the free Odyssey app.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in select states only.
Live from Pickles Pub.
Now the pitch.
Just a long fly ball from the yard.
And a pitch is drilled.
It's Baltimore baseball tonight.
That ball is gone!
Sponsored by Jerry's Home Services. For a fast, free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com and just ask Jerry's. Here's the host of Baltimore Baseball Tonight, Bob Haynie.
I'm sorry to disappoint everybody because Bob's the man. Bob's a pro's pro. This is the B team when I'm in for the away games.
Hey, it's the away show with Tim Barbalas and Ryan Ripken.
And Ryan, it's been forever since we've done BBT together, but that series that just happened in LA, right? Doesn't that perfectly encapsulate the sport of baseball, right? The Orioles head into LA. Everyone's thinking, oh my gosh, they're going to be lucky to win a game after they just lost the series in Seattle to begin the road trip. And then Friday happened where you went into the ninth inning at a 2-run lead. Dodgers ended up walking it off, and you're like, oh my gosh, that is one of the biggest gut punch losses of the season. Then Saturday in the ninth inning happened and more defensive miscues, but you were able to hold it down. Ynier Cano ended up shutting the door. And then yesterday was just a demolition of the Dodgers. The Orioles pick up a massive series win in L.A.
Yeah, I mean, I think what we saw from that Dodgers series is why a lot of Orioles fans have been frustrated this year, or why you also believe they can do damage, because they can go toe-to-toe with any team. And this is baseball. Any given night, a pitcher gets you in a position and you battle, you're good in situations, you're going to have a chance. But the Orioles have proven that. It's just consistently proving that. But I got to give a lot of credit. Friday night, you could have really spiraled. And that was brutal for so many reasons. But Saturday against Yamamoto, backs against the wall, what do? You scratch and claw. Rogers gives you a chance, and then you win yesterday, and now you're going, all right, can we keep this going? In the series now, you're expected to win. But the Orioles, this is what they're capable of, Tim, and we're going to talk about that and a whole lot more. But yeah, Orioles have beaten the Dodgers the last 2 years in the season series. They should be in the World Series, right?
Yeah, right.
Well, we'll hold the horses on that one.
The Dodgers hadn't lost back-to-back games since May 12th. It is Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. O's. They end the road trip in Anaheim. Game 1 of a 3-game series tonight against the Angels. 9:38 first pitch. But before we preview tonight, let's look back to yesterday.
0-2 on the way. Baltimore baseball tonight looks back at the Birds' last game.
Ball game.
Sponsored by Hampton Inn Baltimore Downtown Convention Center. Your home for everything Baltimore has to offer. Just off I-95 across the street from the yard. Call 410-685-5000 and earn your Hilton Honors points today.
Basayo to the right side. That ball sneaks past Freeman and Freeland for a base hit. Henderson held up. Ward is in to score. And Samuel Basayo on a soft swing waits back on a changeup. Swings, loops the ball toward shallow left field, fading fast and down for a fair ball and a base hit. Alonso got a little bit of a late break, so he will hold to third, but Henderson is in to score, and Colton Cowser dumps one on the green grass to make it 2-0. And Ward sizzles this ball up in the air to deep right center field. Pages at the wall, and that ball is gone.
A chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso, sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium. Smacks the ball to deep left field. Back toward the wall. Let's Blaze! Alexander makes it an even dozen for the Birds.
Really let it go.
Swing and a miss.
There you go.
Keegan Aiken closes one of the most satisfying days of Orioles baseball in a couple of years. They come into Los Angeles. They drop a heartbreaker to the back-to-back World Series champs on Friday, and then come out with a series win and a 12-1 Dodger demolition on this Sunday afternoon.
Kevin Brown, Jim Palmer on the call, courtesy of Masson. The O's beat down the Dodgers 12-1. They hit 4 home runs. They led all 9 innings of that ball game, Ryan. But to me, it was batters 6 through 9. It was the bottom part of the lineup that did the majority of the damage. They had 7 RBIs. They were 8 for 20 with 5 extra base hits. Colton Cowser had 3 hits and a bomb. Blaze Alexander had 3 hits and a bomb.
I mean, and then they scored in 6 of the 9 innings, and of those 6 innings that they scored, 4 of those were more than 1 run. So everything was rolling for the Orioles offense. And typically when you get a balanced group and the bottom of your order can turn it over to the top, and then you can have some of your stars like Gunnar having a multi-hit game, which was great to see. And then Polar Bear Pete quietly here keeps doing his thing, and he has another 3 RBI game, 2 hits in the home run you heard in the highlight. And this is what we're talking about with this lineup. This is what they are capable of doing against any team on any day. It's never been a talent thing for them. It's about, can you put these pieces together? And Pete Alonso had a quote the other day, Tim, the urgency. We need to get this going. We know what we can do. And I think a lot of Birdland knows what this team's capable of. But eventually, you're going to have to build off of this. This was a fantastic series. Best game of the year, because Brandon Young, by the way, he's the all-star of the team. He's the best pitcher on this team right now. He pitches great, and you have the most complete victory of the season.
That's what I was going to get to, Ryan. The offense is the headline, because when you put up crooked numbers with the regularity that they did yesterday, of course it's going to be. But Brandon Young, another strong start, and now the Orioles are 10-2 in games that Brandon Young starts. It's crazy.
And I mean, the one thing, if you ask about what Brandon Young's rise this year, well, where did it come from? Well, the first part is when you come into the big leagues last year, and there was so much struggle going on from the team. It's a tough place to be. And by the way, you go, hey, rookie, you have a great opportunity. We can't win a lot of ball games right now, and good luck trying to figure out how to be a big league pitcher while all this is going on. That's tough. That's tough enough to try to get your confidence there. Plus, the team's not playing well. It's a tough environment. And that's just giving you the reality and context, because the only thing I've heard this year about Brandon Young, if you ask, well, what's changed? Well, he has an idea, a little bit more of what he learned from last year, but he's confident. He's confident that he has the stuff to go out there and compete. He changed one thing with his changeup split grip, Tim, where it's taking a little bit more miles an hour off, but everything else was Brandon Young just trusting his stuff, because he's not going to blow it by you, but the stuff that he has plays extremely well, and overall you're seeing it night in and night out. He's just giving the Orioles a chance to win.
O's, if they can pick up a series win in Anaheim, they would secure a winning road trip, West Coast road trip. And Orioles, they're taking on the Angels game 1 of a 3-game series in about 3.5 hours. What's the Angels starting lineup?
Leading it off.
Start things up.
Here we go.
Baltimore Baseball Tonight's starting lineups are sponsored by
The Good Feet Store.
Zach Neto leading off. He's at shortstop. Nolan Shawnowell at first base batting second. Joe Adell in right field batting third. Jorge Soler is the DH batting cleanup. Wade Meckler in left field batting fifth. Denzer Guzman third base, batting 6. Donovan Walden, second base, batting 7. Logan O'Hoppe is behind the dish, batting 8th. And Jose Siri in center field, batting 9th.
Yeah, I mean, this lineup for the Angels has gone up and down a lot this year. They had some power surge, and they were feeling good, but they also felt good when they had Mike Trout in the lineup. And as you've heard or seen, if you haven't, on the IL, he's not going to be in this series. So that definitely dampens this team. And this team strikes out a lot as well, which I guess could be in favor of who's going to be on the mound here for the Orioles tonight.
They've struck out the most amount of times in baseball. They have 27 more strikeouts than the Pirates, who have the second most. But before we get to the Orioles starting pitcher, the Angels throwing a lefty tonight, Sam Aldeguerri.
Yeah, I mean, the matchup-wise, again, there's nothing that's going to overpower you or blow you away with this matchup. With this lefty, it's just about, can you be comfortable? And the thing that jumps to my mind, and I know Orioles fans are thinking of it, this is a matchup that should favor Baltimore. However, when you're facing a guy where, not saying that your level of competition drops. It's like when you face Yamamoto, you know what the task is at hand. In this case, you might think, with Aldeguerri, you might think, okay, we're going to settle in. No, don't think that way. This is a big league pitcher for a reason. He's going to want to induce ground balls. He's going to want to force you to make mistakes. He'll give you pitches to hit, but you can't try to do too much here, Tim, tonight.
There's the Angels starting pitcher. Who's taking the mound for the Birds?
2-2 pitch. Let's take a look at tonight's pitching matchups.
Swung on it, miss. Kyle Bradish coming off one of his best starts in quite some time, Ryan. In Seattle, he went 7 2/3 innings of 1-run ball. He had a career high 12 strikeouts, 18 swings and misses, 15 of them on the curveball and the slider.
I mean, and his off-speed pitches, the curve and the slider, are his bread and butter, one, and they're two very above-average elite pitches that he wants to go to. The curveball, to me, is more of his out pitch, but when he's feeling good with that slider, not only will he land it for strikes, he can put hitters away. But this is the Kyle Bradish that we've expected, that I've expected, that I've seen. And in some of the outings where he struggled as of late, Tim, you look back, because I was in that Toronto series, that was 2 outs. You had a chance to put that inning to rest, and you have a 2-out walk. And then it's 1 base hit, and you make a mistake, and it's 3 runs. For Bradish, that has been his Achilles heel. But if he attacks early, pitches off that fastball, and sets up his breaking balls, man, he will get a lot of swing and misses tonight, that is for sure, if he sticks to that game plan.
Coming up next, it's Ryan Ripken's Player Spotlight. We're taking a look at the Moo Man, Colton Cowser, tonight. We're also going to hear from the skipper, Craig Albernaz, talk about the big series win over the Dodgers. That's next. It's Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on The Fan.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Ready to step into a healthy and active lifestyle? Come to the Good Feet store and experience the difference. Discover how a simple step can lead to a life of pain-free possibilities.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Whoa, okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlocked device credit ported 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Baltimore Baseball Tonight's Player Spotlight.
Making this kid play baseball.
Brought to you by Pickles Pub, home of Baltimore Baseball Tonight. And just a home run away from the yard is your destination for every home game this season.
Look out, Utah Street. And Cowser, it's a high drive to deep center. Pages back. Pages will watch it go. Colton Cowser to dead center field. Smacks a home run on a 3-2 pitch. His 8th long ball of the season. And Cowser and the Orioles have homered in back-to-back innings. They've scored in the first 3, and they lead by 3 in the rubber game in L.A.
Well, that highlight again, courtesy of Masson. Colton Cowser, the Moo Man, going big ball out there in L.A. Wasn't the only thing. He had a huge day. 3 hits, 4 RBIs. But again, Colton Cowser had another big moment. He's had a lot of big moments here for the Orioles here over the last month. And Tim, for the rough start that he had, and it was rough, in April, he had a $163, and a lot of people are saying, send him down. He's regressing. He's taking up a spot. And you could tell he was working on a lot. And you could tell that he was working through even some of the emotions, trying to take the emotions out of failure and the outside noise and focus on the process. And Cowser's really focused on the process of, all right, I feel like I'm working on with my weight shift and my leg kick that's a little bit slighter not as drastic, but a way for him to stay in rhythm as a hitter. And he kept saying, I feel like I'm close, trying to get that weight back. Because one thing that we've seen, if you watch Cowser, breaking balls, he's out in front on. Change-ups, he's way out in front on. But he said, all right, this new stance and setup's going to help me stay back a hair longer. Well, it's helped him stay back a hair longer, I'd say. And not only that, it's showcased why people were so high on him, why he went so high in the draft, and why he was a Rookie of the Year candidate just a couple years ago. Tim, the last month, he's hit 289 with 7 home runs. And even though the last 15 days, 244. Look, this is coming from a place where you go through the struggles. I'll take that. You know what? I also take the last week. He's hitting 375. And I think what I've loved with the evolution of Cowser here, Tim, is he is now learning to handle his failure better, number one. And 2, he stayed committed to a process even if he didn't get the immediate results. And what happened with that is with the player, when you go through it, you prove to yourself that you can get through tough times. And when you do that, it builds confidence. Because now in the future, when he does struggle, he can go back to these moments of proving to himself he can be this good. And quite frankly, if this is the Cowser that I think he can be, yeah, he can be that toolsy player that can be a great defender, great hitter, and honestly be back to being one of those corner blocks of this team.
Couple of things, and this is a conversation we've had going on years now on BBT. Is it time for him to see more left-handed pitching? He had 2 hits against left-handed pitching. He's only had 16 at-bats, and we're still waiting for the Orioles starting lineup to come out, and hopefully it comes out before 7. We'll give it to you. Angels, of course, throwing a left-handed starter. And also wanted to get your thoughts on this. We've seen Leody Taveras have some misplays recently, especially over the last week or two, and quietly, Cowser's overtaken the center field role.
Well, and here's the thing. Who was supposed to be the starting center fielder this year? It was Colton Cowser. And I understand platooning, but I'll say it again. I prefer to not platoon guys that are considered everyday guys. And if you think that Cowser is an everyday guy, and for me, I think he is. And if you wanted to try to protect early and you're trying to figure out this outfield shuffle, and Taveras earned his playing time, no doubt about it. But now you get to a point of this development. If Cowser's going to be an everyday player, that means he plays every day. So, yeah, I would love him to see more lefties, specifically when he's confident right now. He's building that up. And guys, when they talk about how do you hit left-handed pitching better, well, you got to face more lefties. And I think now for Cowser might be the perfect opportunity. And I'll say this defensively. I think he has the most upside to be that center fielder moving forward. He's athletic. He's got a good arm. He has a lot to still learn, but he has the skill set that you want to be the everyday center fielder for your ball club.
We're 3 hours, 15 minutes away from first pitch in Anaheim. O's taking on the Angels, game 1 of a 3-game series. Before we step out, let's hear from Craig Albernaz.
Let's go inside the clubhouse for the Manager's Report. Sponsored by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gains Wave Therapy at Life Med Institute. Gains Wave is a revolutionary, non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or lifemedinstitute.com.
They're a great team. Like you said, back-to-back defending champs. They have a lot of great players over there, well managed and coached, and it's tough to play in Dodger Stadium, and our boys did a great job of coming out and competing, and that's what we can show. We can show that we can play with anyone. Now the real task is being consistent.
Ryan, I think one of the more frustrating aspects of this year's ball club is they haven't been able to sustain momentum. They've had so many big-time wins, come from behind wins, and then the next night they might get crushed. And, hey, vice versa. We've seen this as well. They got swept at the Trop, and that was the low point of the season. They were 8 games below 500. And I remember Pete Alonso saying prior to that homestand, hey, this is a big opportunity in front of us. And I think a lot of fans rolled their eyes, and all they did was rattle off a 7-3 homestand. It's one way or another, they just haven't let prior games dictate how they're going to do moving forward. But that was a big series win against the Dodgers, a series you weren't expected to win, and now you're playing the worst team in the American League, a series you are expected to win.
Well, and the biggest part is the reason why they are where they are is because of their inconsistencies. I think fundamentally is the bigger part for them, because the Dodgers opening game on Friday. Look, you have the lead, and the physical sides will happen where you're going to walk guys. Helsley coming back, and I get that. You want to make choices on get him out. Should he be in that situation? But here's the thing. Did you still have a chance to win the game even after that base hit? The answer was yes. But the ball that gets away, now the fate is sealed. And there's been about 30 of those games for the Orioles where you sit back and go, man, did we give ourselves 100% chance to win this, or did we hurt ourselves? Because when you talk about momentum for a team, those are the moments right there for the Orioles, is that when you have a chance to get going, you make plays like that halts that process. And when you're struggling, you reel more because of those same things. So I do believe this team can be great. But to be great, you got to be better and more consistent on the field.
Coming up next, what are the Orioles capable of? Ryan Ripken has thoughts in the Analyst Corner. We'll also give you the ballpark forecast out in Anaheim. It's Baltimore baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore baseball tonight.
And how about that series out against the Dodgers? The Orioles playing their most complete game. Brandon Young has been sensational. Sounds like an all-star to me. And the Orioles offense puts up 12 runs. And let's see if they have an encore performance, because tonight they take on the Angels, and you don't want to miss the Orioles and Angels tonight on MASN and MASN Plus. Coverage begins at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. MASN is your home for Orioles baseball. No cable, no satellite, no problem. Catch every Orioles game on the all-new and totally refreshed MASN Plus app. Visit MASNsports.com today and subscribe for only $19.99 a month.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory. It's bold. It's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Tonight's injury report is sponsored by Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. Whether you're an athlete or just staying active, their orthopedic specialists help you recover, rebuild, and get back to doing what you love.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Taking a deeper dive into tonight's game.
Hammered deep.
It's the Analyst Corner.
Way out of here.
On 105.7 The Fan.
So let's analyze the Orioles season a little bit more, shall we? Because I believe this Orioles team, and I just said it on the last segment, I believe this team can be great. But just because you believe a team can be great doesn't mean that they will be great. It's every year when you look at a team and you look at a roster and you have these projections and rankings, and heck, if you're a Baltimore Ravens fan as well, you'll know the same sentiment. Haven't the Ravens been a team that have been expected or near the top to win, be Super Bowl favorites the last X amount of years? Yeah, the answer is yes, but you got to go and play the game. And last year, obviously, it was a really frustrating season for the Baltimore Ravens for many reasons, because they felt like they had great pieces and they could be a great team, but they never became that last year. I kind of look at that with the Orioles, where there was some doubts going into the season, but on paper, you would look at the team and go, is this team capable of being a great team? And I still think the answer is yes. But you're right, Tim. You mentioned it earlier. The inconsistencies of the team. And baseball is a game where it's not forgiving and it also doesn't care about your status, what you do. They care about how do you execute in crunch time moments, under pressure situations, and if you do those things right, the game usually rewards you. If you don't, the game punishes you. And for the Orioles, they were punished early because of those mistakes. And they've fought and they've battled. And that's why it feels a lot different than last year for me. But the problems have been those mistakes that they have made, the game has made sure that you recognize that those things have to change. Because what the Orioles did in LA last night in this series is proving that they can go toe-to-toe with any team, any lineup, anywhere. But that's not the problem. The problem is, can you do it for a week? Can you do it for 2? Well, you did that once. Well, guess what? You got 80-some games left. Can you do that the rest of the way? And when you have a bad stretch, can you keep the bad stretch short? Because right now you have guys like Blaze Alexander that is hitting the cover off the baseball every time he has a chance. Pete Alonso has been Pete Alonso. Your starters are rounding in the form, and yet you're still 5 games under 500. You have an opportunity in front of you. And Pete Alonso had the quote saying, it's go time. It has to be go time. Because when you look at it, the Orioles are 2 games out of a wild card spot. And we'll tell you where the rest of the group is in the standings later on. But for the Orioles team, yeah, you do have everything in front of you. And people can tell you that they see it, but you got to walk the walk. And for the Orioles, they haven't walked the walk after having great moments. So for me, you win the series against the Angels, great. You got to go and do it again when you come home, and you got to keep doing it after. And if the Orioles can get above 500, Tim, before the All-Star break, I also think mentally, this team goes, we're here now. But right now, if you keep having this seesaw, it wears on you mentally over and over again because you feel like you keep fighting and you're there and you can't break through. So there's the mental game here, Tim, and there's also just how this game works. You got to keep doing the little things right, and if you can break through finally, then man, this team could elevate into a great team, but we aren't there yet.
Circling back to where you started with the Ravens to break out a Harbsism. They got to start stacking them. Got to start stacking these series wins. You picked up a series win over the weekend against the Dodgers. Time to stack another one against the Angels. And we're 3 hours, 5 minutes away from first pitch, game 1 of a 3-game series in Anaheim. What's the weather looking like?
Here's your ballpark forecast.
We're just about ready to play ball here.
It's a beautiful evening in Anaheim. 74 degrees at first pitch. Mostly sunny. 0% chance of precipitation, like always, in Anaheim. Coming up next, we will give you the Orioles starting lineup. We're going to go inside the numbers, take a look at Pete Alonso, and hold on to your butts because there are a lot of injury updates for the Birds. It's Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on the Fan.
Fireworks Now at 3205 Carlisle Pike in New Oxford, PA is the place to make your 4th of July the best it can be. At Fireworks Now, over 80% of everything we sell is priced as buy one, get 2 free. And you can mix and match your selections. It's simple. You get the best deal because Fireworks Now has the best deal. And our facility is so large, you'll never have to wait in line to get in. So remember, the best fireworks deal is less than an hour away at 3205 Carlisle Pike, New Oxford, PA. Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Leading it off.
Start things up.
Here we go.
Baltimore baseball tonight's starting lineups are sponsored by The Good Feet Store.
For the O's, leading off in left field, Taylor Ward, Gunnar Henderson, he's at shortstop batting second, Pete Alonso, first base batting third, Kobe Mayo batting cleanup tonight. He is the DH. Tyler O'Neill in right field batting fifth, Blaze Alexander, third base batting sixth. Colton Cowser gets the start against the left-handed starter. He's in center field batting seventh. Jeremiah Jackson, second base batting eighth. Sam Huff behind the dish batting ninth. And obviously Samuel Basayo, he called a day game following a night game Saturday and Sunday.
Hey, you know what? Love seeing Colton Cowser in there. Love it. Left on left, we'll take it. And again, this is a matchup. This is not a flame-throwing lefty, so it should favor. But the rest of the lineup, and look, I am all about getting Kobe Mayo his at-bats. It's a part of his development. And also, you can't keep Blaze Alexander out of the lineup right now. He's swinging the bat. So it all makes sense. Again, we mentioned it. This is a matchup that should favor this ball club. And you didn't have an off day coming off this series. You hopefully can continue to ride that momentum. Yeah, but we'll see what happens.
We're 3 hours away from first pitch. O's taking on the Angels. Game one of a 3-game series. We've given you a lot of numbers. Let's give you some more.
Analytics, stats, and trends. Let's go inside the numbers on Baltimore Baseball tonight. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso, sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
Oh, and there was the Pete Alonso home run, courtesy of Masson, in yesterday's game against the Dodgers. And I'll tell you what, you watch his home runs. He's got a lot of opposite field home runs like that one yesterday. But I kind of want to do a little update on Pete, because when you sign a big contract, people have expectations, and they think that you need to be at this top tier level. And some people initially are going, he's not living up to that. Well, early on, he had his struggles. But here's the thing, Tim. Pete Alonso right now, right below 250 at 249 for an average. I'll take that, but this is what I really will take. He quietly now has hit 18 home runs. That puts him in the top 12 in all of Major League Baseball and puts him on pace here for over 35 jacks on the season. He's got 52 RBIs, which puts him top 11 in all of baseball here, which again puts him on pace for over 100-plus RBIs this season. This is my favorite stat, not the OPS, which is over 800, by the way, where people are worried about that, and that's going to continue to climb, in my opinion. Tim, you want to guess how many games Pete Alonso's played?
Every single one.
Every single one. 79 games he's played in every single one. Why does that matter? That's the term post up. Pete posts up. So for me, what I love about this is you talk about being dependable. Pete has been so dependable. The numbers will come around. He's a pro's pro. but I just wanted to do that. Being available each and every day matters, and Pete Alonso is showcasing why the Orioles wanted to bring him in, and I think we're going to see even better and better games from him as we move into the summer.
Well, we've already seen it, Ryan.
Yeah.
You can look monthly at his OPS. It's jumped tremendously month over month. March and April, the slow start, 668, 840 OPS in May. He's got an OPS over 1,000 in the month of June. Before we hit a break, let's give you the injury report.
Tonight's injury report is sponsored by Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland. Whether you're an athlete or just staying active, their orthopedic specialists help you recover, rebuild, and get back to doing what you love.
Yeah, again, whatever. I'm not Jackson Holiday. I don't know what his body's telling him, but I can just know what he's telling us. And, it says he's taking it day by day. So it was great to kind of get him an off day today and kind of see where he's at and evaluate him tomorrow.
That was manager Craig Albernaz following yesterday's game. And Jackson Holiday felt tightness in the groin, which is never a good thing, on June 19th. And then, of course, he's been out of the lineup the past couple of days. Jackson says he doesn't believe it's serious and he should return soon. But Luis Vasquez, he is on the taxi squad in Anaheim, which I don't know if that's a good thing.
It's not a good thing on that sense. And typically they've erred more on the side of caution when it comes to these types of things. So even if you hope it's a low-grade strain of some sorts, but if it's something that's going to keep him hindered here for the next couple of days, you're going to have to make a decision. But above all, just got to be frustrating for Jackson because you battle back, you miss so much time, and right now you're dealing with another injury.
It's got to be really frustrating for Adley Rutschman, who heading into last season, Ryan, had never been on the IL. He had 2 long IL stints last year, messing up both sides of his oblique. He had the ankle injury that put him on the IL in April, and then just a freak thing happened in Seattle. He got hit in the head, and they put out today in their weekly injury updates, Adley Rutschman still being monitored as he works through concussion protocol.
I mean, the good thing is in this situation is when he clears that and he's ready to roll, hypothetically, you think that can be in a short period of time. Knock on wood. The thing that is not the good thing in this situation is we know when it comes to brain injuries, not everyone heals on that timeline. So you hope it's the first case where Adley can get back because he has been so great. It is such an unfortunate situation for him. And above all, he's a huge part of this team. And, just really unfortunate. Just hoping we see Adley sooner when he's able than later.
Dylan Beavers has participated in 3 rehab games at the AA level. He has gone 0 for 8 with 4 walks. He is going to get bumped up to AAA tomorrow. A couple of updates for starting pitchers. Dean Kramer, he made a rehab start yesterday, 3 2/3 innings, threw 66 pitches, allowed 1 run on 2 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Cade Povich made a start at AA. He tossed 3 1/3 scoreless innings of 1 hit ball, 3 strikeouts in a 43 pitch out.
Well, it's good to hear. The one thing I'll say with Beavers, I don't care what the numbers end up being. The thing for me with him is, do you feel comfortable with the oblique? Because you're going to get this pull no matter what. You just got to trust that it's going to be okay. It will, but it's not going to be necessarily comfortable to start off. Good to hear about Povich. That's awesome. Dino's the one that I'm really circling here. The reason why I thought Dean looked really good before the injury, and the fact that he's already throwing 60-some pitches is showing me that he's close, and I do believe, Tim, by the end of this month, or even latest next month, first week of July, I think Dean Kramer's going to make his way back to Baltimore.
And Felix Bautista, he is set to begin a bullpen phase of his throwing progression on Tuesday. Obviously, his return is far from imminent, but it's great to at least see progress for Felix, where Tommy John and then the shoulder injury, he's dealt with a lot over the past couple of years.
Yeah, you just hope that just step by step. It's great to see that he's starting that progression. But he's got a long way to go, which, as we know, we have already told you about Tommy John injuries. When it comes to shoulders, that's even way more complex when it comes to trying to get back to what you were.
Coming up next, we'll go around MLB in our news and notes segment, and you might have saw the catch of the year yesterday, coincidentally enough, against the Angels. We'll also give you tonight's MLB schedule, take a look at the AL East standings as well. It's Baltimore Baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on the Fan.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Big savings are here during the summer sale-a-thon at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 5 great models under $30,000. Available and ready to drive home today. Credit issues? We say yes. Hurry in and shop now at BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
Hey, I'm Ryan Ripken. Does taking your dog to the vet feel like a big production? Well, it did for me until I found Homeward Bound Urgent Care Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in urgent care with evening and weekend hours, so you can get care when you actually need it. And with advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery, your pet gets fast, high-level care. It's convenient, it's trusted, and it's right in Bel Air. Visit homewardboundurgentcarevet.com today. Your pet will thank you.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
On the ground, back up the middle.
News and notes from around Major League Baseball.
What a play. Oh, my goodness. He caught that ball.
On 105.7 The Fan.
Dell flies it to right. Thomas moving back. Still going. Leaping. Try. Oh, he caught it. Oh, my goodness. He caught it.
That is ridiculous.
Colby Thomas is one of the best catches I've seen at this ballpark. He goes airborne and gets a standing O.
That call courtesy of NBC Sports California, and Colby Thomas robbed Joe Adell. And if you remember back in April, Joe Adell had a game in which he had 3 home run robberies. So he made him take a taste of his own medicine, Ryan. Colby Thomas did.
Yeah, that baseball's not fair in that way. Or I guess you say it's poetic. I don't know, but that was one hell of a catch. But yes, Joe Adell has a trio of those, as you said already this year.
We're less than 3 hours away from first pitch. O's taking on the Angels. What about the rest of tonight's MLB schedule?
Tonight's Major League Baseball schedule on Baltimore Baseball Tonight.
Phillies and Nats in a weather delay. Games in action right now. Yankees up 1-0 over the Tigers, bottom second there. Royals, Rays, Rangers, Marlins, both those games are scoreless, just underway. Astros taking on the Blue Jays at 7:07. Brewers and Reds, 7:10. Guardians, they're playing the White Sox. Twins hosting the Dodgers, both those games at 7:40. Cardinals and D-backs at 7:45. Red Sox, Rockies, 8:40 first pitch. And the final game of the night, 10 o'clock, Padres host the Braves. Before we step out, let's give you the AL East standings.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto, the Rays.
A closer look at the American League East standings. Brought to you by Homeward Bound Urgent Care with evening and weekend hours. Visit homewardboundurgentcarevet.com today for more information.
Yankees atop the AL East with a 46-30 record. Rays 2 games behind them at 43-31. Blue Jays in third at 38-39. Orioles 37-42. And the Red Sox in the basement at 31-44. Coming up next, Ryan Ripken is going to give you his keys to an Orioles victory against the Angels. It's Baltimore Baseball Tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services on the Fan.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Whoa. Okay. This one says you get a free phone if you switch. Hey, this one also says you get a free phone if you switch.
Yeah, they all do, hon.
Huh. The T-Mobile one says their customers had the lowest wireless bills versus the other big guys over the past 5 years. And their latest experience plans have Netflix included, plus a year of Dash Pass by DoorDash.
Hang on, let me see that. Oh, yeah, we're switching.
That's what I'm talking about. Do we clap now or...
At T-Mobile, get savings that keep stacking up. That's value you can feel every day. And right now, bring your phone to T-Mobile and we'll give you $400 when you switch.
Savings based on Harris X billing snapshots from Q3 2021 to Q4 2025 compared to average AT&T and Verizon bills. Comparison excludes discounts, credits, and optional charges. $400 with new account on qualifying line. Unlock device credit forwarded 90-plus days with device and carrier. Entirely redemption required. Virtual MasterCard typically takes 14 weeks. No cash access and expires in 6 months. Card issued by Sunrise Banks N.A. Member FDIC. Visit T-Mobile.com.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The expert experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Tonight's Keys to the Game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com.
You heard the announcer, man. Ryan, what's the key to victory?
Score more runs than the other team, win, keep that offense rolling, and that's all I got for you today.
All right, I'll take it. Shane Baz is going to start for the Orioles tomorrow. Angels start